Oh, booking day.
Coral Slots tournaments are back. With
I waited oh so long for you to come to me. What did I do wrong? It's all a mystery to me. Baby, I feel it too. But what am I supposed to do? Maybe I just changed. Or could I be wrong for you? You got me hanging on the string now. I'm not a plaything. You got me hanging on the string now. Am I your plaything? You never told me you were waiting, plaything. With my heart and my love. You never told me you were waiting, contemplating. With my heart. Do you mean to say that after all this time I waited like a fool? Now who's been changing you? You got me hanging on the string now. I'm not your plaything. You got me hanging on the string now. I ain't no plaything. You got me hanging on the string now. Stop masquerading. You got me hanging on the string now. I ain't your plaything. Whoa. You never told me you were waiting, contemplating. You never told me you were waiting, contemplating. Come on, child, sing me bye. You got me hanging on the same now. Hang on, yeah. Every time I was only. You got me hanging on the same now. Bring it on. Just a plaything. You got me hanging on the same. You let the time away. Take time to play. Never told me. You got me hanging on. You let the time away. Come on, you got me hanging on. You let the time away. I'm not your plaything. You got me hanging on. You let the time away.
This new veneer is bringing smiles back to millions for less than £25. So you can have the radio.
Like a spaced out movie, sound on sound, harmonized. Kind of funny reality is how it feels just to look into your eyes. I've seen enough, girl, to know that fate is singing our song. And before night is through, I'm sure going to do what is gonna keep you loving me. You got somebody, baby, and I love the way you do what you do. You know how to treat me, hold on sweetly. Won't you share your loving, baby? Take me to paradise, paradise, the love you give fills me with delight. When we kiss, makes my heart take flight. Seeing you, such perfection. It's got to be only love connection, baby. Won't you take me to your paradise? Girl, I need you in my life. Wishing, hoping, want to make you sing. Won't you share it, share your love with me? You got somebody, baby, and I love the way you do what you do. You know how to treat me, whisper to me sweetly. Come and share your love and take me to paradise, paradise. Take me with you tonight. We can live in the light in paradise, paradise, paradise. Take me with you tonight. We can live in paradise. Share your love, baby. Won't you take me to your paradise? Girl, I need you in my life. Rich and open, want to make you sing. Won't you share it, share your love with me? Won't you take me to your paradise? Girl, I need you in my life. Rich and open, want to make you sing. Won't you share it, share your love with me? Take me to your paradise. I need you in my life. Rich and open, to make you see.
Let's do this. Here are the keys to my Lamborghini. Let's leave them right there.
Welcome to Zounds, FM, AM, XL.
Jump in the line, rock your body on time. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line, rock your body.
Whenever darkness falling, you know the spirit of the party starts to come alive until the day is dawning. We can throw out all the blues and hit the city lights, 'cause there's music in the air and lots of loving everywhere. So give me the night. Give me the night. Action. A place to dine, a glass of wine, a little late romance. It's a chain reaction. We'll see the people of the world coming out to dance, 'cause there's music in the air and lots of loving everywhere. So give me the night. Give me the night. So come on out tonight, and we'll leave the others on a ride to paradise. And if you feel alright, then we can be lovers, 'cause I see that starlight look in your eyes. And don't you know we can fly? Just give me the night. Give me the night. Cause there's music in the air and lots of loving everywhere. So give me the night. Give me the night. So come on out tonight, and we'll leave the others on a ride through paradise. And if you feel alright, then we can be lovers, 'cause I see that starlight look in your eyes. Don't you know we can fly? And when we stay together, we'll feel the rhythm of the evening taking us up high. Never mind the weather. We'll be dancing in the street until the morning light. 'Cause there's music in the air and lots of love everywhere. So give me the night. 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 So give me the night. 'Cause there's music in the air and lots of loving everywhere. So give me the night. Give me the night. Give me the night. Give me the night. 'Cause there's music in the air and lots of loving everywhere. So give me the night. Cause there's music in the air and lots of loving everywhere. So give me the night. Give me the night. Give me the night. Give me the night. Cause there's music in the air and lots of loving everywhere. So give me the night.
If Galaxy chocolate tastes good to you, wouldn't it be great if it did good for others too? By 2030, we commit to help 1 million people, including women, their families, and their communities thrive. Just a little drop of pleasure could create ripples of hope. Galaxy, your pleasure has promise.
Adrian.
Avery,
What
just
you
having the
doing,
dinner.
bro?
Just having the dinner.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
It's something weird. I ordered the lasagna. The lasagna's good.
Right?
Yeah, I like lasagna. Hey.
Well, so do I, man. I'm Italian, half Italian anyway.
Mm.
Of course. That looks
Angus beef.
delicious, man. Shit, you make me hungry.
Angus beef lasagna. Yeah.
Oh, man. That looks good, mate. That looks good.
Are we on Zounds or on another channel, Avery?
Oh, this is Sounds, mate.
I couldn't get the chat up on Zounds. It goes, the chat has moved. So I just sort of clicked on it. Then I was live.
The worst bloody thing is, Adrian, I've got 3 chats open at once. I'm fucking so confused. It's ridiculous.
You're like a multitasking streamer.
I'm trying to, but I'm getting a bit head spun at the moment. It's funny.
It's a pain in the ass, Avery. I don't know how you keep all your StreamYard connections going, like, because
I don't know,
that's
man.
weird,
I
eh?
managed it somehow, mate. I don't know how I did it. If I try and think about it, I'll probably end up breaking them all. So I don't do that. Just leave them as they were. Multiverse stream. Yeah, you're right, Tim.
Yeah, man.
Well, I stream on the back end of my channel as well. I link my channel to this one, so that anyone who comes to mine who doesn't normally come here will come here.
I bought a new jumper today. Shouted myself to a new jumper here. It's getting cold, man. I didn't pay for this cold weather. I got down to about 20 degrees the other night, and I'm fucking freezing. Now I moved
what we
up.
have every day, man. That's actually nice weather here.
Oh, look at that, Avery. I've moved up to like 2 extra large now.
You're a big lad, dude. Bloody hell. Spinach and ricotta lasagna for me. That looks good.
Oh, man, it tastes great.
Aztec
You'd
says,
love it.
a jumper in QLD, I assume he means Queensland. That is what that means, isn't it? I'm being a bit dumb.
That is Queensland. That is the Queensland colour, maroon. Yeah.
Maroon.
Yeah, that's
maroon,
Queensland.
mate. Maroon, mate.
And tomorrow night is the first game of the traditional New South Wales versus Queensland rugby league matches, and tomorrow night's the first game of the series, so I'll be all set too with that colour up Queensland. Yeah, man. I still have my sunglasses. Look, it's night time here. Rugby league's on the big screen.
About 10 at night or what?
Yeah, it's night time. Still got my sunnies.
You're like sweating then when your sunnies at night or on the stream.
Pretty good, eh? The Pilgrim Clothing Company.
Is that maroon? Or is
$29?
Queensland
Yeah,
Colorbond brand?
Maroon. Yeah, maroon.
Maroon. Maroon. How do you say it again? Maroon, we say. Maroon.
There's someone in the chat asking. New South Wales is blue and Queensland's maroon. So it gets down to like, the blues or the maroons, Queensland or New South Wales, that's how it goes.
Right.
I'm just happy here, Avery, at my local pub now. I get my free beers.
I want to eat some of that dinner before it goes fucking cold, man.
I get my free beers. I get my free meals. I get everything's free, man.
Oh, love and life. Free Free schooners and dinner. I love it. Why not, eh?
They look
Well,
after
go
me.
for
I got a free piece of chocolate cake to take home already. That's in the fridge.
All right, then. Nice.
Like a huge piece of chocolate cake to take home. He goes, "Oh, Adrian, do you want this?
Banana King brings
Do you
back all
want
the
this,
cake.
Adrian?" No. You go, "Do you want this?"
Take one of them chicks with you as well. Hopefully they can't
I've
hear
had about
you coming out of your phone, but take one of them women over there with you.
I've had about 6 beers. And I said, I don't think I really want that chocolate cake now. They said, I'll make a takeaway pack for you. Oh, okay.
Oh, there you go. Fucking hell. Bonus.
Yeah,
Long
man.
as you don't kick it all the way home, kick it down the street. Remember when you
There's
did that with that pole?
there's Asian spinners have arrived.
Now I'm interested.
Couple of Filipinos or something.
Ooh.
Anyhow, Avery, we're not here looking for women or nothing, you know me.
I am.
Looking for guys, right?
I don't know. Oh no, I was just trying to create some type of roller disco thing going on. I thought that was fun. So whoever turns up in skates, I'll have sex with them with skates on.
I know, Avery. You get Avery.
Leave your skates on.
Who the hell's in the chat, Avery? I can't see the chat, of course. You know me.
There, Ty Tim, Gloria, Spoon. Who typed that? Who typed bloody Avery likes the little guys? For fuck's sake. That definitely wasn't me.
Why is Spoon in the chat?
That's Mr. fucking Perrin doing that. You little git. I see him pop in here a couple of times, but he didn't come up on the panel.
But like Spoon, he shouldn't be in the chat. He's supposed to be on the panel talking.
Well, he would come on the panel, I suppose. It's best to engage me now before he wears me out. Because he did that the other night. He had me. He was so much, right? My head was spinning, so I had to break his head and some mini Riperton just to shut him up for a moment. I had to reconfigure my brain, if you know what I mean. Because he goes so fast, it takes quite a while to keep up with him, to learn how to keep up.
I had to tell him like last month to take a little time off and do something other than YouTube.
Like what though? That's what he does. He enjoys it. Since they're getting high and fucking goes on YouTube.
Well, he did. He went and he did. He went out and he made some little cultivations, you know, with his business.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Okay, Avery.
now I know who it is. Now, all right, I got you. Thank you. I got you. Thank you very much. I tried to access the YouTube myself, but it didn't let me in. But then again, I've got like 3 different YouTube accounts on at the same time, so shit. Probably a good job it didn't.
Actually, Spoon would be very interested. The medicinal weed in Australia that they're selling, it's called Cannacord or something. Cannacord.
Cannacorn?
And yeah, Canna. CANNACORD or something. Cannacord.
All right.
Okay, it's this Topaz, 25% THC Topaz.
Oh, it's got 25% of topaz in it. I definitely want some of that then.
And it
If
costs with a prescription. with a prescription costs $120 for 10 grams.
10 grams. Oh,
Yep, 10 grams, like a third of an ounce.
yeah, pretty much, isn't it? Yeah. No, I had to work that one out. Sorry, I'm being a bit slow. I've got so many things going on at once. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. But it's
So
currently working.
that's a medicinal.
We've got
weed.
someone coming in called Twat. I wonder who that is.
No. Never heard of
Tell you what, I'll
twat.
put the security check on and I'll add the Twat. Hello, Twat. Speak, Twat.
I think I had someone call me a twat once.
No, there's a Twat right now. I'll put him on the panel. Who is it?
Julio.
Speak. All right, they're disconnected. Might have been a porn bomber. So thank God for that. Who
Good
knows?
work, Avery.
Yep, I got it covered, man. $10 is $40 Canadian.
10 grams, $120. Yeah.
He says $40 where he's at.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's about all. It's worth like $20 for 10 grams, but that's what they charge you for it.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you how much our weed is at the moment, right? 3.2 grams, £25. And that's expensive. But that's quality shit, but that's expensive. I don't even want to buy it. I get too paranoid on that stuff.
Yeah, man, it's expensive.
Yeah, that's only an eighth, and that's not even a real eighth. We used to do eighths with a penny. We used to weigh them by a penny, and that was technically 3.8. But now they cut it to 3.2 and charge you 25 bones for it. It's crazy, man. I refuse to buy it though.
I can't believe how much they're charging in Thailand for that weed. It's like, man, like $1,000 an ounce or something.
Really? Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Is that the proper Thai? The proper Thai stuff is the stick. Thai stick.
I don't know. You know, I don't know all these U-Butte names they got for the weed now, but like,
Oh, I think it's the way it's prepared. I don't think the weed's any different, but it's the way it's prepared.
it'd be better if they just sold Buddha sticks like they used to, Thai Buddha sticks.
I think that's what I'm sort of talking about. I think that's what it is. Yeah.
Like a Thai Buddha stick was the standard for the most powerful weed you could get.
Right. Well, that's the thing, Spoon. See, the street price is fucking ridiculous. Whoever keeps joining with them stupid names, I'm not going to add until you say something in the chat.
Yeah, you can't keep track of the stupid names.
And they're in the back garden with stupid names in the thing, so I'm not going to put them on.
Okay, well done, lads. There you go.
Hey,
That was
Nathan,
pretty-
man, what's up, man?
That was pretty quick, Avery. Look at that plate.
Yeah, right. Tight stick. Yeah, man.
Avery, I'm going back inside the hotel.
All right.
I'm gonna pack up my shit.
Don't forget your glasses. Your sunnies, mate.
We shall be going live later when we get home. Avery.
So you want me to just keep it live then? Then you can take over.
Yeah.
It's already live, otherwise we'll have two running, won't we?
I've got to get home first.
How long does it take you to get home?
That's it. I was just hanging around to have dinner and shit, you know. I get my chocolate cake.
You left some
I
beer.
finish this beer, take my chocolate cake, and get the fuck out here.
Are you going to be a real gentleman and take the beer back up to the counter, to the bar?
I always take my empty beer back to the counter, yeah.
Yeah, I used to always do that, yeah. Some people just leave them outside, but...
They appreciate that, you know, that's why
Yeah, he's nicked it. Nice.
That's why I'm different to these other people here.
Well, it's just being a gentleman, isn't it? Having manners.
Fuck yeah.
Are you going to have a smoke now as well?
Yep.
I don't blame you. I shall have one, but I don't have to go outside. I should smoke right where I'm sitting.
Oh. I'm just going to have a quick smoke. Oh, yeah, back inside to get my chocolate cake.
Oh, shit, yeah, don't forget that.
Yeah, I won't be forgetting that.
That later on.
I'll be sitting there later. You'll be able to see me eating that chocolate cake. It's fucking awesome, man. You should see this chocolate cake.
I almost guarantee I'll be like, I want a piece of chocolate cake. I think I got a couple of chocolate bars, but it's not the same as cake, right? Do you eat your cake with your hands or do you use a fork?
No, Avery, I really hate doing the stream on the mobile phone. It just really juices me off.
That's all right, man.
I can't hear anything, can't see any chat, all I can do is like.
Well, I can always relay stuff to you. For now, anyway, until you get back on the computer.
What I need is like the Apple, you know, those little earpod things. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Headphones, yeah. All right.
Yeah. Look like you got a cigarette stuck in your ear.
Well, I did that yesterday. I went on. I think it was Timmy's stream, and I was going for a walk, and all you could hear was, and Gazza got really pissed off about it because Gazza was there, and he got really pissed off and left because of the noise. The wind was in my. I had my phone in my pocket, and all he could hear was the fucking wind. Apparently, I had a headset. Yeah, that was horrible.
Yeah, there's something going on. Like Gazza was having a great stream. I like Gazza, and I like Timmy, but like Gazza's having a great stream, and then he just started, and then it's like he's on Timmy's stream, and he's like,
man, I don't know what happened. Hello,
Timmy was doing.
G'day.
Timmy's like doing his toilet stream. It was like, oh man.
Yeah, I know, right? Like I ripped the piss out of Timmy last night. Really bad as well. He didn't say nothing about it. He couldn't do anything. then I left his stream, started my own one up, and he came over to mine. But he just said 2 words, and then he was like really belligerent and went. I don't know what happened to him. He was probably really pissed at that point.
Yeah, but Timmy's has got like, I don't want to say toxic, but like he's like signed a deal with the devil, you know, and it's backfired.
To be honest,
it's backfired on him.
It is toxic, but I mean, if you can put up with it, it's fine. I don't care really, because a lot of them guys on there that talk a load of shit, I just ignore them.
Yeah, but he's like let his whole channel being overrun by the exact people that he detested.
Yeah,
you know?
Exactly. I think that was something he started, and he doesn't know what he's doing with it now. I mean, look, put it this way: when he spilled his red wine all over, the toilet last night. I knew he'd had enough. I was telling him to close it down. Turn the fucking stream off, man. It's just gonna get worse from now on. But he wouldn't do it. He was being a belligerent twat.
Yeah,
I-
but that's Timmy.
I was-
But he is a belligerent twat.
Yes, exactly, Nathan. But that's what was funny about it. But when he's not, this is why I give him a lot of credit, because when he's not like that, he's a totally different person.
Jekyll and Hyde, eh?
He can actually hold an extremely intelligent, legible conversation.
I was really
He's drunk, he's
hoping.
like, N-word, spit, all that kind of stuff. You know, I mean,
Nah,
it's
it
crazy.
doesn't take long for him to fucking degenerate to fucking learn.
I was really hoping it was just a temporary thing for a week or two, but like it's been going on for about a month now already. It's like,
Yeah, it has, yeah.
you know,
Come on. It's been going on for 2 or 3 years, I think, or maybe more.
Oh, no, a while, man. You got to think about it. He's literally fueled by red wine. Red wine,
Permanently.
champagne,
That's
beer.
right.
So all he's
This
doing
has been
is
going-
trying to prop himself up.
This has been going on for a long time, you can tell.
Oh, I know that. I know that. But I remember him before he was like that, which is hence why I give him a lot of credit. You can talk to him when he's not really drunk. But when he's really drunk, you just go, and he goes, yeah, fuck you, I'm gonna smash you. That's what he says. I'm gonna smash you into next week and all this kind of stuff. I'm like, all right, mate, all right.
yeah, like, but the sort of threats don't wash it, you know, like.
Oh, they crack me up, dude.
No,
It's funny.
no one wants to hear threats. Like, you know, if I was on his channel and he's making sort of threats like that, I'd just leave. Like, who the fuck wants to hang around and be threatened by people?
If someone says, I'm going to smash you into the ground, do you feel threatened? I certainly don't. I think it's funny. I'll just let him do it. I don't give a shit.
He's not going to smash a pansy into the ground, but like,
Yeah. That's what's so funny to me. I don't give a fuck. I was like, yeah, if you could stand up straight, you could smash me, but go for it then.
he has always kind of been a bit of a showman, you know, like. Perhaps it is all just a bit of a show. I don't know.
It could be the Cambridge education, sir.
Yeah.
He's a bit of a sort of tough posh knob. But he's not very posh when he's fucking pissed in the toilet, is he? That all goes out the window. You know, all he was talking about last night was oh look at my hair. Oh, my hair and that. I was going, dude, I don't know about your hair, but you need a fucking shave, man. You look like a hobo.
Avery, I'm going, man. I got to get my chocolate cake and head home, okay?
All right,
We'll
mate.
talk later. See you,
How long will you
Nathan.
be before you get home?
15. I'll probably chuck $20 in the pokies, so it'll be half an hour.
All right.
About half hour, yeah.
Okay, man.
I've got to put something back
If
in.
you win big, can you buy me a pack of smokes?
Oh, yeah. What do you want? Roll-ups?
Yeah, you got to smoke them for me, though. Because of the...
Some rollies. Okay.
Logistically, you have to smoke them for me. All right. Cool.
I'll sell you. I'll sell you this little pack I got here. Okay.
They're exactly the
You're
same
gonna get-
pack that we have.
This one's not too bad. Just going to harm your unborn babies with this pack.
Mine
Yeah.
says smoking causes peripheral vascular disease.
Oh, this is a global. This
You know
is a
what? I don't
global
care, I read
thing.
them, I've got another cigarette.
Yeah, we got that one too. This is a global thing they're doing with the cigarettes. It's global.
Yep.
All
Yeah.
coordinated globally. Okay,
The
mate.
other one
Cheers.
says-
See ya.
The other one says smoking
Okay.
damaged your gums and teeth. It's a bit like now, isn't it? Take care, man. How you doing, Nathan? You all right?
Yeah, pretty good, Avery.
Good old boy.
Yeah.
You know what I feel like watching when you're here? I want to see that PTS Batman. No, Action PTSD Action Man. Yeah, that's
Action
the one.
Man.
I love that shit, man. I was looking for it. I couldn't find it earlier.
It's on YouTube, man. Just put in PTSD Action Man, man, on YouTube. It'll come up. There's a whole heap of other ones. There's like a
Yeah, but isn't that not saved in the? Do you have it as a video in here or not? I was looking for it, but I couldn't find it. I found one.
you
You're a
find it.
cunt. There's you're a cunt, and then Man About Oz or something, and then You Can't Handle the Truth from the movie. I couldn't find that Action Man one. I keep saying Batman. I'm sick.
just put in PTSD Action Man. It'll come up.
Yeah, I will, but I'm not going to show it now.
Search it. Yeah. Oh well, I've got it recorded. See, it's in my other phone. We've got two phones.
At the moment, everything seems to be working. If I start messing with too much stuff, I'll break everything. I know it, so I don't want to risk it.
Well, I'm right on the edge of nowhere, right?
Huh? How do you know you're nowhere if you're somewhere?
Well, I'm somewhere, but as far as the internet goes, I'm sort of on the edge of reception for the broadband.
Oh, I got
So
you,
I've got
man.
an aerial on the roof coming down to me little.
What about Elon Musk Starlink? You could go around with a satellite strapped to your back.
No, jam.
Well, I suppose someone's probably done it.
Oh yeah, but it's you know, Elon Musk is twice as expensive.
Oh, it's ridiculously priced. Yeah, it's fast though.
Although
Apparently,
yeah,
you can get. He claimed you can get fast internet in the middle of the desert.
You can.
Who
That's
the
right.
fuck is going to be sitting in the middle of the desert with a couple of power packs trying to go on the internet? They're not going to be doing that. They're going to be looking for water, right?
Drilling crews, exploration crews, explorers, all sorts of people use it. We use it. Like we have camps out in the middle of nowhere. We run satellite internet. Not
Right,
through
right.
Musk, through different companies, yeah.
Yeah, I got you. Does it have problems tracking the satellites or what?
No.
No? Alright.
Just sits there in one spot. It's stationary going
I got you.
set. Yeah. Bingo bango, but you know, when you get a whole camp full of people, of course it goes to shit, you know.
Well, everyone's using it at once, I suppose, yeah.
Everybody's trying to look at fucking TikTok or whatever.
Fucking Pornhub.
Instagram or Pornhub. Yeah, you fucking name it, yeah.
Someone's trying to. Hang on, I haven't finished whacking off yet. Can you get off the internet? Just hang on, I'm nearly there. I'm nearly there. Just wait a minute, and then you can watch what you're looking at. I guess that's kind of how it works.
But yeah, let's see. Let's how I do it, right, is I just go in the back with my other phone as a guest, but I don't put the guest up.
Right, got
And then I
you.
just feed whatever out of the memory of the phone.
Yeah. I sometimes use my phone as well, but I got a bad reception for that last night. No pun intended there. But I was trying to talk to someone, and all you could hear was wind. I got a bad reception for that last night. See, I can hear you got it open now because I can hear myself coming back through it.
That's it. Well, that's my other phone.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
All right. So yeah, I'll go in the back with this phone, and then we can rob its memory.
Got you. I only use the one. Sometimes I use the other one if my Wi-Fi is playing up. I use the mobile data to just play music on there to keep it going until it comes back.
Yep.
So now you're gonna
pop.
See, there's two of you now.
Yeah, there's two of me now,
shit.
right?
Yeah.
So now, from this phone, we can get in the back and put up video files.
Ah. Does that mean you're going to play
Yeah, look.
PTSD Action Man?
Yeah, let's have a look, eh?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, what happened? Hang on.
I always look at that and I think that's me when I'm streaming. Start sweating and shit like that. Pretending to do rounds of cocaine.
Oh, yeah.
Some people actually think I do that shit, by the way, because I sound alert and I'm lively in that. They think I do that kind of stuff, but I don't. It's ridiculous.
Look, that's in the past.
Well, yeah, a long time ago, exactly.
Yeah.
I don't even drink no more when I come on here, man. I just sit there drinking fucking the Slurpee or whatever I've got. Or orange juice or something. Chocolate milk, I don't know, banana milk, whatever I've got. And I pretend it's alcohol. So I sort of feel pissed in my mind. It's like a placebo, but it tricks. It's a mind trick. So it's like I can drink with all the lads, but technically I'm drinking milk.
Damn.
Well, it works, man. I think I was more intelligent when I was drinking. I definitely had a bigger set of balls on me, but not so much now.
Well, it must be in this phone. Let's see. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe it's in the SD card that's screwed up.
Oh shit.
Maybe. I think. We'll see. Yeah, I think so.
Oh shit. Yeah, that.
Wow,
I
man.
got some really bad feedback then.
I know. We won't do that
I cut it pretty quick though. Hello, Nathan, says the Zounds. I know who that is behind the board.
That's terrible.
I was trying to add my my version of Brickbot in here, but it didn't work. It was making too much echoing noise. I'll do that another time. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, no, I cut it pretty quick, but there you go.
Wow, man, I've never had a distortion like that come out of two phones.
Oh, I'm sorry I'm such a distortion.
Nah, that was all on me, that one, man. Like, wow. I'm just freaking out. Like, what the fuck just happened? Oh, fuck. Damn.
There was actually
Okay.
three then that didn't kick the last one out, so it like had three of them in there. Oh my
Yeah,
god!
that's why I couldn't.
Three names all at once. Fucking hell! How do you So do you just keep all your settings the same so that you just use it and join it, or do you change it on the fly?
No, this other phone, I can't get into Zounds with this other phone.
Ah, I see.
Only you with it?
Yeah. What's so
Here's one
funny?
for you.
What's that?
Hang on. I don't think the internet can handle it.
Probably not. Not to worry.
Is that too small, I think?
That's fine.
Yeah, it's too small.
That's what she said.
What? Oh dear. So what's been happening?
Oh, not a whole lot, mate. Just the usual, really.
The usual.
Yeah, just messing about. I'll stream for about. I'll go on streams for about 2 hours a day at a push now.
Yeah.
But then
okay.
the day before, I started an hour. I was going to do an hour, and it turned into bloody 12. It's 12 hours. I was like, I've had enough now. I'm tired. I want to go to bed. It happens. You get carried away. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't
It was
blame
fun. There was lots of people coming in and out, and it was quite interesting. But usually, I prefer to be a guest on other people's, so I can leave when I want. Because if you have a whole room full of people, you don't just want to leave and say, right, I'm going to bed now. That means the whole place is shutting down. So I prefer to be a guest sometimes, so I can just leave when I want.
Yeah.
Try and cut the time on there, man, because I feel like I'm wasting time sometimes. Some of these streams are so ridiculous that it is totally a waste of time. But, you know. But like, for instance, now, I mean, this morning I woke up and I thought, all right, I'm going to have some productive shit to do today, but I'll fire up Zams for a bit. Longneck, is that you who tried to join in before? Because I recognise the avatar. Hello. Have you seen Go on. Have you seen Bangkok Andy lately?
No, not for a while.
No, me neither.
Oh,
He mentioned
well,
me
we
about
were
2
all
weeks
talking-
ago, and I haven't heard from him since.
Yeah, well, that's when you came back here. That's the last time
Yeah, probably.
I had contact with him. He's a busy
Yeah.
man, I think.
Oh yeah, most probably. You paid top dollar for it, and it's third world.
Yeah, my internet's up to shit tonight. It won't run nothing, man. There's no looking at videos. There's no running a second phone. Forget about that.
Well, is there anything you particularly want me to play? Because I've got a gigabit at the moment, and it seems to be working. I can play pretty much anything.
Oh, I was looking for that PTSD action, man, but it's there.
I'll see if I can find it. I'll see if I can find it,
I
shall I?
guarantee you it's there. And there's a whole series of them. And you know the dude who flipping, who's the voice for it, right? He's off the IT crowd. He's that lunatic fucking boss with the fucking revolver and all that shit.
Hang on, I'll have... Alright, let's start playing randomly.
Did you ever watch that the IT crowd?
Nah.
Nah? Oh man. There's some classic shit there, like that's the sort of the same mob as
Action Man Battlefield Casualties. For PTSD Action Man, danger lurks at every turn. He never feels safe, not even in his own home. Do what you can to block out the memories.
Look!
With no support from HQ, it's up to you to find a way.
Looks like we're on our own.
PTSD Action Man now comes with 1,000-yard stare action. With time running out, only you can stop the pain.
Let's get out of here.
It's good, isn't it?
hey, but there's other ones. There's dead action man.
Yeah, I'll look at some more later on. I don't want to put them all on now. Loglet says, go and shoot some stubbies off a gum tree. Off a gum tree log.
Oh, well. Actually, my excitement tonight was...
Hey, Leo, mate. How you doing, man? Whereabouts is that kid, Charlie? I don't know. I haven't seen Charlie since 3 days ago.
Yeah. Next
And he
door's
was
on fire.
doing his old trick. He was letting them know he's still a bit of a troll.
Next
wouldn't say
door's
any more
on
than
fire
that.
at the moment.
Pardon?
Next door is on fire.
Why, did you light it?
No, we didn't light it.
Okay.
Someone lit it. It's on fire.
Was it a bushfire or what?
Yeah, bushfire.
Oh, shit. Right.
We have a fucking look out the window, out the door.
That's why you don't flick your cigarettes outside. Or put them out in the ashtray. Or put them on your tongue. Put them out on your tongue. Although I don't recommend the tongue part, though. That actually hurts. Only when you're really pissed.
Yeah, you gotta be really pissed to do
Do
that.
Australians use the term pissed as in angry or pissed as in pissed drunk?
Well, it's both.
Alright. So if I'm pissed off, but I was pissed at the time. Yeah, alright, I got you. I'm trying to work that in my head somehow.
I'm trying to work out.
Whatever makes sense, I guess. Every time I try to elaborate
Wow.
something, I get myself even more confused.
We have fire in an unusual place.
underneath my ass.
No. The hill on the other side of the creek is all on fire.
Oh shit!
And
I suppose they come
so
to that
shit.
even, don't they?
Not in.
Drunk
It's in the
bed
middle of
wet.
the day with a. It's in the middle of the day with a bit of wind behind it. There's no stopping it, right? And all you
I
can
got
do.
you. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, you can't put them out.
Yeah, but you got to fight fire with fire. That's where the stain comes from.
Right.
Right, so we'll wait for it to come to us, and then we'll take it to it. Right, we're ready to burn here. Burn against it, you know.
Right.
Good fun. Bring it on.
You know I'm not going to add that stupid account. Hang on a minute. Say something important this time. Well, don't then. See you later.
Fucking
Sorry about
lunatic.
that old man. That's all right. I'm covered now. It's all right.
Yeah, Nathan
You
does
got to
love
be cautious,
dirt bikes.
man, because you know you don't want my come back to Zounds and get porn bombed or something. Shit, that would be embarrassing, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Nathan
Well,
loves
got to be a
dirt
little bit
bikes, all
cautious.
right.
Well, if anyone wants to join, type something in the chat first. If you're going to join on a weird name, pretty easy. I mean, the link's pinned and everything, so feel free to. But type in the chat first, because if you're going to come in with a weird name, let me know who it is beforehand, even if it's in code language somehow.
But I might just have to depart for a little half an hour, little jaunt.
All right, mate.
In the fire truck. Should see me fire truck. Avery got Nissan Patrol.
Nissan
4.2
Patrol
diesel.
fire truck.
Yeah, it's full like Nissan Patrol 4x4.
Oh, nice.
Drive.
All right.
Alright, so taking the doors off it, taking the windscreen out.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, I've got 1,000 litres of water on back and a firefighting pump. So yeah,
I got you, dude.
you with me?
Yep.
It's good. It's got no lights, eh? So I've just got my head torch and a dolphin torch. Brrr.
So I thought you'd have like high beams on the LED high beams on or something.
Well,
You know, something like look like you'd go roo hunting in it with a big old
Yeah.
high beam torch on the top.
yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
The old girl's not charging for some reason. I haven't worked out why or what's gone wrong with the charging system. I just charge the battery and start it up and drive it around, you know.
Got you. Yeah.
Only needs a tiny bit of electricity to hold the fuel solenoid open, you know.
All right. I don't really know much about cars or anything. I try and understand and learn a bit as I go along.
Yeah.
I know about stereos though.
Cool.
Right, you got a point, Aztec, and I feel extremely stupid now for even saying that. You can see fire at night. Who needs high beams? Yeah, all right, fair enough. Okay, you don't have to rub it in, dude.
Well, I just drive along with it. I got a really wicked woman head torch. But
I think I've seen you wearing that before.
yeah.
Didn't you
I
come
really
on stream with it
didn't
on
like
one time?
Yeah, more than likely. More than likely.
Oh shit. If you're nice to me, Aztec, I'll get you respanned. At least I'll have a go at it anyway. See what happens. But you gotta be nice to me though. Otherwise I'll whip your motherfucking ass.
Yeah. Anyway,
I know you're
I'm
always
going
nice
to
to me. I'm just playing with you.
going to go for a little bit.
All right,
I'll
mate.
be back.
I'll put a bit of music on then, and if anyone else wants to join up, feel free to join.
I'll be back.
Hey! He's called me ovary, for fuck's sake. Mr. Sweden, what the hell? You fucking bastard. Oh, I'm sorry you got offended by that wind noise last night, man. I was going for a little bit of a brash walk around my village. I had to get out in the air, man. It's what happens when you hang around with Timmy and that. You have to go outside and get some air. But I was still trying to connect, and my phone was in my damn pocket. But I'm sure you've heard worse than that. So, yeah, I'm sorry about that, man. I rejoined later on, and do you know what? No one could hear the noise after that for some reason. Don't know what the hell that was all about. Are you sure? I was thinking someone did it on purpose to when they knew I was on the phone and start doing this. Just to make it worse. Anyway, how you doing? And did you watch the rest of Timmy's stream last night? I fucking abused the shit out of him in the end. And he spilt. You weren't even that drunk, were you? You couldn't have been. You didn't seem drunk when I heard you. You didn't sound drunk at all. Timmy was. He spilled all his red wine all over the toilet. I was telling him about it. I was washing this fucking glass, teeter on the edge, and I said, "Man, either drink that or put it somewhere safe." And he went, and it spilled all over the fucking toilet. What a knobbin! Oh, see, did you get drunk offline? Yeah. Yes, Timmy does still stream. He was streaming late last night in the toilet. Being a bit belligerent. I was trying to have a chat with him about having a shave because he looks like a bum. I got you, man. All right. Cool. Probably the best way, isn't it? You can't be held accountable for anything if you're doing it and there's nothing online. There's nothing. You can't get, you can do whatever you want and no one will see you doing it and they can't clip you. Probably the safest way. I remember when I used to get really, really drunk and that. I mean, I did it a few times on stream, but everyone saw that. But when I was actually pissed, where I couldn't be held accountable for anything I did, I wasn't online at all. Everything was turned off for a reason. Because there would probably be some goddamn bad clips of me out there doing some fucked up shit, which we don't need on the internet. I had bad enough trouble trying to hide the last lot up. I had to do some nefarious. I had to use nefarious tactics. Let's put it that way to get rid of a lot of them clips. Thank God for that, though. So I would never do it again. Put it that way. It helps you to sleep. It doesn't though, does it? Because I don't think I ever slept a fucking proper night drunk like that. Because you always end up waking up agitated. Well, at least that's my opinion. Well, maybe not for you, but what I would do, really, when it was really bad, was take a couple of fucking Valium and go to bed. 10 mils will do it, but you got to relax. You got to turn all your electronics off first. Then you just lay there and try not to think of anything, even if your mind is Well, you know, you're probably a little bit similar to me in that respect, where your mind's going everywhere, it's thinking of 100 things at once. How long are you on for? Well, I'm on for as long as you want me to be on. I don't know. I hadn't really planned it. I said, let's put it this way, Mr. Sweden. I said I was going to do an hour the day before, and it ended up turning into fucking 12 hours. So go figure. It's whatever happens, man, happens. I'm waiting on Adrian to spunk $20 into the pokies, and then he's going to come back on, apparently. But in the meanwhile, I could play a bit of music because no one wants to hear my irritating voice. I know that. I've got nothing much to chat about, to be honest. I prefer to jump off other people and have a laugh. But if you want to pop on, go for it, man. You don't need to. You can pop on without Adrian being here. It's fine, man. You come on and have a chat with me. We're always good as gold, man. I was defending the shit out of you last night, Mr. Sweden. You know that. So I've always got you back, man. I was trying to explain to Timbo in his drunken state, but he never listens anyway, does he? His Cambridge education failed him. But I'm not going to get into that. I'm not bringing drama to Zans with me. It's just a chat thing, isn't it? Why don't you come up here, Aztec? You can come on here as well, man. Everyone can come on. Just don't come on here and show me porno. Wait till it's not live, then show me porno. But in the meanwhile, though, I'm going to play some tunes, or a tune. I can relay your message, yeah. What is it?
the better. Makes me happy. Makes me feel this way. Ain't nobody loves me better. Got you ever say that's the way it would happen so naturally? Didn't I know it was love? The next thing I got was you holding me close. What was I gonna do? I let myself go. Now we fly through the stars, but this night will last forever. I've been waiting for you. It's been so long. I knew just what I would do when I heard your song. Fill my heart with this, gave me freedom. Knew I could not resist. I needed someone, and now we're flying through the stars. I hope this night lasts forever. Ain't nobody love me better. Ain't nobody love me better than you. First you put your arms around me, then you put your arms around me. I can't resist this sweet surrender. Oh, my nights are warm and tender. Staring into each other's eyes, and what we see is no surprise. Got a feeling most would treasure, and a love so deep we cannot measure. Ain't nobody loves me better. Can make me feel this way, feel this way. Ain't nobody. Ain't nobody loves me better. 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 Makes me happy this way. Makes me feel this way. Ain't nobody loves me better. Ain't nobody loves me better than you. First you put your arms around me, then you put your arms around me. rock your body on time. Okay, I believe you, jump in the line. Rock your body. He's the greatest dancer I want that I've ever seen. I want He's the greatest dancer I want.
One night in the disco on the outskirts of Frisco, I was cruising with my favorite gang. The place was so boring, filled with out-of-towners touring. I knew that it wasn't my thing. I really wasn't caring, but I felt my eyes staring at a guy who stuck out in the crowd. He had the kind of body that would shame Adonis, and a face that would make any man proud. Oh, what wow! He's the greatest dancer. Oh, what wow! That I've ever seen. Oh, what wow! He's the greatest dancer. Oh, what wow! Champion of dance, his moves will put you in a trance, and he never leaves the disco alone. Arrogance but not conceit, as a man he's complete. My creme de la creme, please take me home. He wears the finest clothes, the best designers, heaven knows. Ooh, from his head down to his toes. Halston, Gucci, Fiorucci, he looks like a steal. That man is dressed to kill. Oh, what's wrong? He's the greatest dancer. Oh, what's wrong? I've ever seen him. He's the greatest dancer. Oh, what's wrong? Ooh, 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 wow. Oh, what's wrong? Yeah. He's the greatest dancer. Oh, what's wrong? I've ever seen. I love him. Ooh, ooh, ooh. He's the greatest dancer. Oh, what's wrong? That I've ever seen.
you feeling down and lonely? Feeling like you can't go on? Just remember, love will find a way. Tell me, are you going through changes? Time seems like it's passing by. Just believe that love will find a way. I see the tears you cry. I see the pain that's in your eyes. So many times you were so lonely, and no one seemed to care. But if your hopes for your tomorrows are drowning in your sorrows, know your heart will show you the way. Are you trying to find a beginning, or something just to hold on to? Always know that love will find a way. Is it hard, this life you're living? Does the world seem so unkind? Don't you worry, love will find a way. Some say we've lost our way. Some say the world has gone astray. But if you know where you're going, there's nothing you can't do. 'Cause problems will come and they will leave you. The world will try to deceive you, but the truth will always be in your soul. Hard to find me. Love will find a way. Ooh, see the changes you go through, trying to find yourself, but you need a clue. Just remember that love will find a way. Just a little joy, a little peace, babe. Yeah, love will find a way. Ooh.
I have a surprise for you.
I have a surprise for you.
What? Let's say it at the same time.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
I still hang around. Neither lost nor found. Hear the lonely sound of music in the night. Nights are always bright. That's all that's left for me. I play the street life because there's no place I can go. Street life, it's the only life I know. Street life, and there's 1,000 parts to play. Street life, until you play your life away. You let some people see just who you wanna be, and every night you shine just like a superstar. That's how the life is played, a tempting masquerade. You dress, you walk, you talk, you're who you think you are. Street life, you can run away from time. Street life, for a nickel or a dime. Street life, but you better not get old. Street life, or you're gonna feel the cold. There's always love for sale, a grown-up fairy tale. Prince Charming always smiles behind a silver spoon. And if you keep it down, the sun is always on. Your love will pay your way beneath the silver moon. Street life, street life, street life. Oh, street life. Yeah. I'll play the street life because there's no place I can go. Street life, it's the only life I know. Street life, there's 1,000 parts to play. Street life, until you play your life away. Oh! Do it like this. Get it, move it, own it. Do it like this. Get it, move it, own it. Do it like this. Give it all you got like this.
Bespoke. Samsung.
New Power Age Serum fights dryness, fine lines, and skin looks revitalized. Get the power to age better.
When I see you on the street, my whole body gets weak. And you stand singing the crowd. Your love talks to me so loud. Girl, do I do what you do when I do my love to you? When I hear you on the phone, your sweet sexy voice turns my ear all the way on. Just a mention of your name seems to drive my head insane. Girl, do I do what you do when I do my love to you, baby? Yes, I got some candy kisses for your lips. Yes, I got some honeysuckle chocolate dripping kisses full of love for you. Yes, I got some candy kisses for your lips. Yes, I got some honeysuckle chocolate dripping kisses full of love for you. My life has been waiting for your love. My arms have been waiting for your love to arrive. My heart has been waiting, my soul anticipating your love, love, love. From the time that I awake, I'm imagining the good love that we'll make. If to me, if I can do all this, well, just imagine how it's gonna feel when we hug and kiss. Sugar, do I do what you do when I do my love to you? Right. Yes, I got some candy kisses for your lips. Yes, I got some honeysuckle chocolate dripping kisses full of love for you. Yes, I got some candy kisses for your lips. Yes, I got some honeysuckle chocolate dripping kisses full of love for you. My life has been waiting for your love. My arms have been waiting for your love to arrive. My heart has been waiting, my soul anticipating your love, your love, your Ladies and gentlemen, I have the pleasure to present on my album, Mr. Dizzy Gillespie. Yes, I got some honey kisses for your lips. Yes, I got some honey, so chocolate dip and kisses full of love for you. Yes, honey kisses for your lips. Yes, I got some honey, so chocolate dip and kisses full of love for you. My life has been waiting for your love, and my arms have been waiting for your love to arrive. My heart has been waiting, my soul anticipating your love, your love, your love, 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 love. Oh, I don't care how long it might take, 'cause I know the woman for me you I'll make, and I will not deny myself the chance of being part of what feels like a right romance. Girl, do I do? Oh, you do. When I do my love to you. Oh, yeah. Yes, I got some honey kisses for your lips. Yes, I got some honey, some chocolate dip and kisses full of love for you. Yes, I got some candy kisses for your lips. Yes, I got some honey, some chocolate dip and kisses full of love for you. Oh, yes, I got some candy kisses for your lips. Yes, I got some honey, some chocolate dip and kisses full of love for you. Oh, yes, I got some honey kisses for your lips. Yes, I got some honey, some chocolate dip and kisses full of love for you. Oh, yes, I got some candy kisses for your lips. Yes, I got some watermelon, honey, some chocolate dip and kisses full of love for you. Yeah, I got some candy kisses for your loving, baby. Oh, yeah. Do you want some candy? Do you want some honey, sugar? Do you want some chocolate chip and kisses for love for you? Girl, everything you hurt me, so you feel it in your heart back to me right away, and I'll get it. Do I do what you do? When I do my love to you. Do I do what you do? When I do my love to you. Do I do what you do? When I do my love to you. Do I do what you do? When I do my love tape. I know the record's about to end, but we just gonna play and play until it goes away. So if you don't like the groove, you can turn the record off. It won't cost you nothing but a penny, and you'll have a cough.
It's very simple. Relax.
Yes!
The Gravelax, please.
The UK's fastest 5G network. 3.
When you're sitting on your own and you feel the city night around you, and she's always on the phone, but you just don't think that you can fight it. Don't give up, 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 darling, what you dream. Like the words words here in this song will go on and on and on without love. Yeah. Inside out, oh darling, I wanna be so deep that you'll be needing me. Inside, over, over, over again. I wanna be inside out, oh darling, I want it to be so deep that you'll be turning me. Inside, I want it to be so deep that you'll be needing me. When you're lying in her bed and you're in her arms instead of mine, love. As you feel her tightening grip, like a genie, I will sit in your heart. I won't give up, 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 give up. Like the notes here in this song, we'll go on and on and on and on without love. I wanna be inside out, oh darling. Oh, I wanna be so deep that you need me. Inside out, over and over again. I wanna be inside out, oh darling. Oh, I've got to be so deep that you need me. Inside out, over and over and over and over again. Oh, I wanna be, you believe me. Inside out, oh darling. Oh, I got to be so deep that you turn me over and over again. Inside out, you and I must stay. Inside out, this way. Inside out, you and I must stay. Inside out, 'cause I've got to have faith when you're sitting on your own and you feel the city life surround you. And she's always on that phone, and you just don't think that you got the strength to fight it. Don't give up, 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 give up, darling, on what you free. 'Cause like the words here in this song, we'll go on and on and on without love. Yeah. I wanna be inside out, so darling. I wanna be so deep that you believe. Inside out, oh darling. Inside out, out, out. Inside out, out. Inside out, out. Inside out, out. Don't give up, don't give up, don't give up, don't give up. Inside out, so darling, I wanna be so deep that you believe. Inside out, oh darling, oh I want it to be so deep that you turn me. Inside out, oh darling, so I want to be so deep that you turn me.
Hotjar takes marketers from wondering WTF to knowing what to do next.
Mr. Sweden.
We got a boogie, baby. We're boogie, baby.
Hang on, baby. Let me turn that music off. Wow.
I'm fucking
What are you
boogieing.
doing, sir?
Boogieing, my friend. I'm boogieing.
Oh, fucking hell, man. That's awesome. How you doing, man?
I'm all right, man. I actually woke up in a not so bad mood, which is strange.
Good. Good. You were irrationally pissed off at me for that wind noise last night.
I don't know what it is.
Not to worry, man. I was just trying to join in.
I ain't got a lot of patience. I ain't got a lot of patience when it comes to if I'm talking on a panel and I can hear shit in the background. It irritates me.
I had to go out of the house though. I had to get out. I was going mad.
I don't know why, man. I just get a bit irritated now and again. But apart from that,
that's all
how are
right.
you? How are you? That's the main thing.
I
Is how are
didn't take
you?
it personal, mate. Trust
How are
me.
you?
I'm good, man.
I heard you stuck up for me the other night.
I always stick up for you.
You're a good man. You're a fucking good man. That's what you are.
You don't need to tell me that, man. I appreciate it, but don't let my ego get too big.
No, I knew that a long time
Like
ago.
a
I just never told you. I never told you before, but now I'm telling you.
I appreciate it, man. You know I do.
No, it's all good, man. It's all good.
I defended you against that shithead Timmy.
No, I don't listen to that. Listen, it's all the things that some people say. The things that some people say, they only say it for they only say it for drama purposes because they know that it brings the viewers in. And I'm not interested in that anymore, and everybody knows I'm not. So, and the proof of that is I haven't responded to anyone because I'm not fucking interested. It's boring. It's shit. I'm done with it.
I'm not fucking interested. Are you fucking listening? You don't mind that I steal your you don't mind that I steal one of your words, do you?
Yeah, you can still
listen to the words. Listen to the words. I use that.
No, I don't say that anymore. I stopped saying that.
That's why.
In fact, I stopped saying every time somebody repeated something that I said, I stopped saying it on purpose just to piss people off.
Yeah, but I like to use it. So
and the funny thing is, I stopped eating Frazzles about 3 months ago.
The worst thing is I got a bag of Frazzles right next to me.
I got some prawn crackers. They're
those
nice.
are good too, yeah.
I'll tell you what. I'll give you a tip. Right. Hold on. Let me have a look at the name of the. Give me a second. I'll be back in a minute.
What Banana King just said. Avery will take a bullet for Gaza. A metaphorical bullet, probably. But if we were in a straight-up gunfight, I probably would duck for cover like everyone else would. Hopefully, because it's not easy to try to recover from a gunshot wound.
Right. There's some noodles you can buy, and the brand name is Naked. Right.
Oh, I got some of them. I got some sober as well. Sober.
Yeah, but buy the green Thai curry. Buy the green Thai curry one.
Are they so delicious they remind you of Thailand?
Hold on. Yeah. Well, it's the closest. It's the nearest I'm gonna fucking get. Hold on. Get some. Buy a packet of prawn. Listen, buy a packet of prawn crackers, right? A big packet of prawn crackers. And as you're eating the Thai curry, right, dip the fucking prawn crackers in there, and you listen. It starts to crackle. It's fucking so nice. And
all right. Well, I'll think about it. Maybe I'll do that later.
Yeah, it's fucking nice, man. Seriously. Yeah. Talking about food again. Fucking hell.
Oh, maybe I will.
I haven't eaten yet. I haven't even eaten. I've had fuck all. I can't be arsed. I might eat something later. Do you know what I do? I'll get a bowl of cereal or something like that.
Bowl of cereal, mate.
It's quicker. No, it's quicker. It's just quick and easy, isn't it? It's just quick and easy.
That's literally what I did. I had a bowl.
I don't have to cook. I'll just do a bowl of cereal.
Turn it fucking YouTube on.
Do you know how many? You wouldn't believe how many boxes of cereal I've got on top of the fridge. I can count it now. Hold on. There's
how
1,
similar
2,
we actually
3,
are.
4,
Weird,
5,
man.
6, 7.
Yeah.
There's 8 boxes of cereal on top of the fridge.
Yeah, man. I've got Cocoa Pops. I've got some Rice Krispies and shit like that, and fruit and fiber and
It's
stuff.
not
I've
even
got loads of
funny.
shit
It's,
like that.
it's a bit stupid, really. But
not really. Cereal's easy, man.
hey, if you can't be bothered to cook, it's just easy, isn't it? It's just easy. Yeah. I've got the air fryer. But
oh, do you use it or what?
Occasionally, I haven't
My
used
favourite
it.
is air fried scampi.
Oh, that's so nice.
I know,
So
right?
nice. I got some scampi in the freezer.
£3 a pack in fucking Aldi, right? And it's delicious.
Yeah, I got scampi in the freezer, and I got chicken. I got
Way
chicken.
better than what you get if you go to have it in a pub or something. Way better.
I got scampi, chicken. I got curries in there. I got all kinds of shit in the freezer, but it just means that I have to wait. And because I've got no patience,
You're patient cat.
I've got no fucking patience over it. That's why I don't. That's why the freezer's full.
I usually only really make something nice for dinner when I'm not on the internet.
And I'll tell you something else that's funny as well. When I was with somebody, I didn't have to worry about patience, because if you're with somebody, then it's not an issue. It's not an issue, is it? But if it's just you, it is an issue. That's how it works with me. That's fucking weird. But,
I was doing that. What was it? I think Sunday. I was gonna have a roast dinner, but it was too nice, so I put the barbecue on. But I got some champion sausage from the butcher.
Yeah.
I ended up having to cook the whole lot because you can't leave them.
Nah, that's the
I was eating
problem.
cold and shit.
That's the fucking problem. Like,
I invited everyone in the chat around. I said my back door's open, the gate's open. Come in, barbecue's on.
I was really pissed off. I missed Adrian earlier. Adrian was on, so I went back on the stream and I seen, because I could. Luckily, you left the what's it on, so I could go back. And,
Adrian's being childish right now. Cocoa Pops make me feel like pooping. See, I didn't even want to start talking about poopy talk. I'll leave it to Adrian then. You're supposed to be coming back on, man. I want to know if you got a win on the pokies or not. I think Gazman would like to know that too.
No, but if he only spent $20, which is, what's that? 10 quid. Nah, you won't. I doubt you'll win with just 10 quid. You need to spend at least 20 or 30 to get any kind of return.
Oh, I don't know. I don't really play the pokies anymore.
Sometimes you got to put. You got to put at least. You got to put at least 30.
My bad.
No, you got to put at least 30, 40 in to get your money back.
$800. Look.
Oh fucking hell! From 10 quid.
Fucking hell, man. Right, smokes on Banana King. Smokes on Banana King. I don't have to put my Cash App up now.
I'm going to turn up at his house unexpected and say, it's me, Gaz of Sweden. I'm taking over your fucking shed. See you later.
I like your idea about the disco ball, though, man.
Fucking
bring them back.
Yeah, I'd put one up right in the middle, and I'd have two lights, one either end, shining on it, so that it goes everywhere, all around the place.
You want some DMX laser lights and shit? I've got loads of them.
And then what we'd do, you and me, we'd turn up unannounced while he's doing a stream in his fucking living room with his lights blaring and shit. You and me are in his garage having a fucking disco.
Oh my god, yeah, that'd be awesome.
And we're spinning the fucking tracks. How fucking good would that be?
Fucking awesome.
Yeah,
exactly.
It would be good. It would be good.
Man.
Yeah, it would be good. But I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it where he used to live because of them big fucking lizards. Do you remember them big lizards?
Lizards probably what I dance to.
And the spiders, big spiders and fucking
everything in Australia is going to kill you. Don't worry about it, man.
Fuck that, man.
If it don't kill you, it makes you stronger.
I was doing.
If I got bit by a lizard, man, you know, I would ingest its blood. You know what I would do? I would become more powerful. I'd turn into a lizard.
Now he's just saying in the chat he was doing 375 a spin, which is about what's that? That's about 270
spin.
About 250 UK a spin.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Fucking hell, that's no, I don't do 250. No, I don't do 250 a spin. Fucking hell.
I believe his philosophy is either bet big or go home.
Well, I'll tell you what happened to me about 2 months ago. When you first enter the room, it automatically starts at £2 a spin. And if you forget to change it to what you want to spend, which is what I did. So, and I'm not lying now. Listen to this. So I clicked the start button. It went boom, 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 boom. I won 400 quid off my first spin.
Oh shit!
Because I got all five. I got all five. What's it's come up, and I thought, how can I win that when I'm only betting like 40p, 60p a fucking spin? But it wasn't. It was £2 a spin.
We only have them in the social club. Don't have them high paid ones in the pubs or anything.
Ah, the social clubs.
The sports shop has got them.
Yeah, you can win big in the social clubs. Yeah.
I used to play roulette on it, electric roulette, but other than that, now I stopped pokies because I used to. From every Friday, I would be paid, and I'd just go and spend all my wages. In
I used to do the same. I used to do exactly the same.
Pokies, man, then go home broke.
If I got back all the money that I'd spent when I was a kid, when I was in my 20s, fucking hell, I'd get paid on a Friday, just like you said.
Mm-hmm.
I'd go straight into town, straight in the fucking place. And there was times where I'd just put the whole lot in, like, so that's my whole week's wages gone.
Yes, it was a fucking release. I worked the week, right? It was a release, and then I'd go home depressed.
Yeah, you do. You spend the next week on a major downer.
I should have kept 20 quid at least. You should have got a bottle of fucking Smirnoff Ice or something. I don't know. Well, fuck it.
You don't want to talk to nobody. You close the curtain.
Yes. Fucking get away from me.
Yeah.
I'm like, anyone got a fucking couple of bones on so I can go out tonight?
But I don't regret. I mean, it's all part and parcel of.
Oh, it's the past there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just it's just what you do, isn't it?
Yeah.
You have good times and you have bad times and whatever. But yeah, I think
bad times outweigh the good times. But you know what? I don't care about them anymore.
I was living in Luton in Bedfordshire, like when I used to do that.
Yeah. I've only ever been there twice.
Luton Airport. Yeah.
I've been to Luton Airport, yeah, but I've been to Luton a couple of times, yeah.
I lived there. Lived there for a few years.
Hair that lived out there.
Yeah, I had a bird that I was going out with someone. She lived in place called Caddington. And
how long do you think she was my chick though?
How
long? Why do you think I only went twice?
Yeah.
So I didn't really like it that much.
So
it's not. It's a waste of time.
I had some good times over the years. I ain't got many regrets. I've done some crazy shit, done some good shit, some bad shit, some stupid shit. But at the end of the day, it's all part and parcel, isn't it?
The biggest question is, how much do you miss Thailand? I want to know because I've never been there. But what's it like? Do you want to go back? I mean,
well,
you get the bug when you go. I mean.
For everyone that asks that question, my simple answer is this. Everybody that goes, the first time you go, you either love it or you hate it.
Right.
So you could land and once you do the taxi to wherever it is you're going, you get into your place and then you have a shower. You get dressed up and you go out. It's at that point you'll either love it or hate it. You'll get angry and annoyed and think, oh, I don't like this. Or you'll think, fuck me, this is amazing. It's one or the other. But if you don't like it, you'll never go back.
I think it's good. I think it will blow my brain away.
If you do like it though, it fucking hell. It's one of them. It's one of the strange places on the planet where I've never been anywhere else as crazy as fucking Thailand. It's just there's something about the place, and once it hits you, you have to go back, and then you go back again and again and again. You keep fucking going back. It's one of them. It's just one of them. It's just one of them. But
even after what you said, I'm not going to bring that up again. But even after what you said, are you going to go back?
I don't know, man.
I know you're smoking a cigarette right now. That's probably not helping much, but who am I to judge?
Well, it's stupid. It's stupid.
Yeah, why are you smoking then? You're worse than my mother.
Because
put the fucking cigarette out.
I'll tell you why. Because it's just me, and I don't. I try to get on well with other people. I don't, as far as I'm concerned, personally, I don't give a fuck about me. So it's just other people I like to talk to. So I don't give a flying fuck about myself, and that's why I smoke. That's why I smoke.
About you, man.
Well, why?
No one else is going to take care of you. You've got to take care of yourself.
Exactly. So what's the?
Well, you've got to look after yourself, man.
Fuck it.
Even if you end up an old bitter bastard, do it.
I don't want to be an old bitter bastard.
Oh, why not?
Because there's some old bitter bastards in this community. There's more than one. And by the way they talk...
Here's a case in point, right? If you're a drink, you'll like it even more. Well, I would have loved it a few years ago, yes. I'm not going there to drink. I'm going there to have a good time. I still want to see temples and all that kind of stuff. I still want to see all the natural beauty of the place. I don't necessarily want to go to go-go bars, even though I probably will.
No, what you'll do, the first trip...
And I might end up touching a ladyboy's cock. Who knows?
You'll do... you'll do whatever... Avery, you'll do what everybody does. The first trip, you go to the temples, you go to all the places, you think, oh, look at that, it's amazing, blah, blah. But the next trip, you don't... Once you've done the temples, you don't keep doing the temples over and over again. Once you've done it, you've done it. So you don't need to keep going to the same old fucking temple, because you know what it's going to be. Because one temple's very similar to the next fucking temple.
Oh yes, but that's a Zen place. That's where I want to go to relax and just like, woosa. Yeah.
You could end up being corrupted if you go there. Depends who you go with.
I know that.
Depends who you go with. There's some characters. Let's put it this way. There's some characters. There's some characters in this community. If you went with certain people, you would be corrupted. Trust me, 100%.
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
100%.
I shall try and keep my thoughts on that, because I don't want to get corrupted too much.
And
just
if you go for, how long would you go for?
With a lady boy, I probably would not know what to do with myself.
If it was your first trip,
what the fuck have I done?
If it was your first trip, how long would you go for?
Probably, well, everyone says to me so far, do a month.
Yeah, I think a month is, well, you can do 3 weeks. You can do 3 weeks.
Well, whatever, man.
On your first trip, do 3 weeks.
Depends if I like it or not.
Exactly. You might land and just say you book for 3 weeks and you land and you don't like it. Fucking hell. It's not good. Look at Old Man. Old Man was talking on his stream. I think it was last night.
You know me.
It was last night or the night before.
Anywhere.
Old Man went there and he booked for a certain amount of time and he fucked off. He got bored, so he came back home. Even though he still had time left on his holiday, he still came back home because he got bored. But he's been going as long as I've been going. Like fucking years.
Walking a dead horse.
Yeah, I watched him. He's going.
He's right near me. He's from Norwich.
He's coming. He's going to be back. He's going to be back in Norwich very, very soon. By the way.
He's back now. I watched him last night.
Mm.
I actually sort of know the guy, but I was going to hit him up and ask him some questions about it, but
well, he does lives. He does lives. You know, he does live streams.
Yeah, I know. He was more pissed off that he got held up in customs and shit like that.
Oh, I've missed it. I haven't. I need to catch up.
Oh, that's the last one. I won't tell you too much. Watch it.
No, don't ruin it. I haven't watched that one.
I'm not going to ruin it, dude.
Oh, but I'll watch it a couple of days. Yeah, because I'm subbed. I like watching what he does because he's. He
came back to Norwich, right, and then ended up on a bus, and he was going all around London and shit. It's like he didn't really want to go home that badly. That's what I felt when I watched it. It didn't seem like he wanted to go home that bad.
He's just a traveller.
Norwich is nothing to write home about.
It's in his blood. He's a traveller, and he'll always be a fucking traveller. He'll never stop travelling.
Hey, he's a good lad.
Mm.
That's why I kind of wanted to ask him some questions, but I mean, trying to get hold of him.
Wait till he does, because occasionally he'll do like a live where it's like a head cam, just him talking, blah blah blah.
Yeah, I missed the live. I watched it on repeat, but never mind.
But yeah, you can ask him some questions and shit, and because you're from Norwich as well, that'll be an interesting combo, won't it?
That's why, yeah, exactly why I thought that's a good jumping off point.
Exactly. But, you know, you've got something.
I'll probably go and have a coffee with him and have a chat. You know, we're not that far away from each other.
Well, yeah, it'd be awesome, and then he could give you some pointers, because he would be a good guy for you. Before you go, I think he would be a really good fucking guy to sit down with, have a coffee and a chat, and he's the guy that you would, it'd be brilliant for you. That
because you know how that is. There's only so much information and so much stuff you can convey via text, whereas when you're talking to someone, it's completely different, isn't it?
Oh, it's fucking Once you meet somebody face to face, it's
exactly.
It's a different ball game, especially off camera. Like it's different. It's completely different. Yeah. So, but you sound like you're serious about going there.
Deadly serious.
Fucking hell over it.
Look, everything's there for me already. I've got an apartment I can go to.
Okay.
In Thailand, it's my brother's.
Right.
I can go there as long as I want.
Is that Cambodia? Where is that?
No, he's got one in Thailand as well, man. He's quite rich.
Has he got a condo? What has he got? A condo?
Yeah, both. He's
Fucking
got one
hell.
in Cambodia as well. The one in Cambodia has a pool as well. Jesus Christ. I've seen it. But all I remember saying to his girlfriend was, "Can you shut up, please?" Because she was trying to talk about it. I said, "Shut up. I can't hear my brother. Shut up."
But would you ever, if you went there, would it just be you, or would you have a wingman with you? How would you do it?
Good point. I'll probably be by myself for the majority of the time.
Shit, you need some kind of on my first trip, I had like 4 geezers with me, man. You need to have.
I don't need a fucking posse, dude. Come on.
You doing it? No, I swear to God, on your for everyone in the chat and everyone that's listening now, they'll agree with me when I say, on your first trip, doing it alone is not recommended, in my opinion.
Look,
and I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why, because you're going to be prone to all the scams. You're going to be fucking ripped off left, right, and center. You're not going to know what's what. It's going to fucking. You're going to get scammed, man. You will definitely get scammed.
Fucking bathroom. Don't worry about that. I'm on that. On top of that, I'm good with that. As far as that's concerned.
Well,
young people and old people alike go to Thailand for the first time without any tips or pointers. It ain't that daunting. Well, exactly why I'm not scared. That's the whole point. Thank you.
Aztec says take at least 2K. I'd say 3K. Because if you go for 3 weeks, I'd say $1,000 a week. So $1,000 a week for 3 weeks. That'll do.
$1,000 a week in the cheapest place to live ever.
No, you'd be surprised how quick it fucking goes, mate. I'm telling you.
Go bars. Jesus Christ.
No, just a normal bar. You can walk into a normal bar and have a fucking 16,000 bar. I went into bars. Listen to this. I went into bars, right? And at the end of the night, the bill is like 16,000 fucking bar. I'm like, what the fuck?
What the fuck do I do in a bar if I don't drink?
You don't realise how much and how many times you're ringing the bell.
Can you go into a go-go bar and have a lemonade?
Every time you ring the bell, you're paying for the whole fucking bar, not just you.
Oh, fuck. I didn't know that.
Yeah. So if there's 50 people in there, you've just brought 50 people a drink.
Jesus Christ. All right. Duly noted. I shall write that down in my notepad in my brain somewhere.
It was funny. I was watching Be More Run a couple of nights ago, and he was in a bar, and he said to the bar girl, he said, "How many people are in here?" So she counted, and she went 1, 2, 3. There's about 8. He went, right, ring the bell. Because he thought, well, that's all right. I can afford that.
I saw him today, man. He's in his hotel room watching videos of himself motorboating a woman with, quite a nice set of tits on, to be honest. She said she has the body of a 20-year-old, but she's a lot older than that. Everyone says she's got a couple of kids. You can tell she's got kids. You couldn't tell shit.
Some people look after their bodies like... You can be in your 40s. And
God, man, she had the fucking body of a youngster, that's for sure.
You can be in your 50s and look like you're in your 30s. It depends how you look after yourself. You know that. You know that.
Good, man.
Yeah.
He had his head between his tits. That was pretty funny.
Did he?
Look, I had enough of this, Ron. I'll see you later. Nice set of tatas, by the way.
I was surprised, man. He had 111 people in his chat the other night.
Well, yeah, because they like watching him.
Nobody never, when he first started, he didn't have that. Fucking hell. At all. He was lucky to get 20, 30 people fucking watch. When he first started, he was lucky to get 20, 30 odd fucking people watching. And that was when he was in Baltimore. But
Stay with me 1 second, man. Carry on talking.
I will. As soon as he hit fucking Thailand, people are interested because he's a bit of an outward going character. He's not a bad looking geezer, so he can pull 9s and fucking 10s. This guy can, without even thinking about it. He's got some charisma. He's got a sense of humor. The only thing that's annoying is that laugh that he does when he goes. That fucking annoys me when he does that laugh. But if you take out the laugh, he ain't a bad geezer. He's all right. But yeah, he's pulling in the numbers now. He's fucking doing it. He's fucking getting up there, and he's getting the big names as well in the chat. Like he's getting, like everybody recognizes him now, and it's before it wasn't like that. Which is why, when you see him go back to Baltimore, you see a completely different person, and it's not nice to watch because it's not nice when you leave the place that you love. And you end up having to go back to fucking wherever it is you're going back to. It's the worst thing in the world. It's fucking horrible. It's fucking horrible. Because the last thing you want to do is go back to, like you, for example, if you love the place and you can't get enough of it, the last thing you're going to be wanting to do is go back to fucking Norwich, mate. Trust me.
Yeah, I know, but I'm too grounded here, man. So I couldn't do it permanently, but I'll do what my brother did. He just goes between there and
yeah,
Cambodia.
But you say that, you say you're grounded. Listen, you say you're grounded, but everybody's, I mean, you might think you're grounded, but once you experience something you've never had before, and it takes you out your comfort zone, and you realize that you're happier in this new existence than what you're.
Maybe I'll become a monk and I'll never have sex again.
Nah, you won't become. You? Are you having a fucking laugh? You're having a giraffe. Mate. You're having a giraffe.
Really? Trying to have fun, but I'm thinking of all too many things at once.
You'll be in the chemist within a fucking week. You'll be in the chemist within a week saying, I've got some crazy itching going on. I don't know.
When we have these active brains, dude, we think a lot. And it doesn't shut down, does it? It's like having a fucking Formula One engine. Once you grab that
character, you're
started, right? That won't stop.
The thing is, Avery, you're a character, so you going over there, the Thais would look at you and think, fucking hell, this guy's fucking off his fucking tree. He's fucking crazy.
Excuse me, Mr. Sweden. I don't mean to be rude. I'll have to address this. You could never be a monk. You don't shut up. You don't know me when I'm not on the internet, do you? I don't say a word.
Well,
I can be quiet in my own skin. Trust me. Thank you for saying that.
Do you know when I think you're at your best? I think you personally, you're at your best when you're around people that appreciate you. That's when you're at your best, because you know that the people you're talking to genuinely fucking like you and they get on with you, and you feel more at ease with those people than the other people that come on and they don't really like you and they're just having a go at you and blah blah blah.
Douchebags, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but I mostly ignore that shit, man.
Yeah, that's what I do.
I know I set myself up for a bit of a fall before when I used to come on drunk doing flamethrowers and shit.
I think
that was a bad look.
The mistake.
And do you know how much effort I had to go through to get them videos fucking deleted? Fucking goddamn it! I'll never do that again.
Didn't you delete hundreds?
It wasn't me, man. I got the channels took down.
No, on your channel, I remember you saying ages ago, you said, I had hundreds of music videos and everything, and I got rid of them all.
Music videos were good. It was when I used to come on with the vodka.
I remember.
The Magnum of vodka and a can of accelerant and a lighter. And dolls, teddy bears, you name it. I was fucking right off my head, man.
You was Well, you were different. I don't think you're the same guy now that what you was back then.
I'm the same guy, just not full of piss.
Well, you're not. You don't come across as this. When I'm talking to you now, you don't sound like you did back then. In other words, you've
I
changed.
remember what I sounded like. I probably
No,
don't like-
you've changed. You fucking changed, man.
No, I realised it was stupid, and I was just pissing my life away.
Mm.
I had a little bit of a scare, as we know. We talk about that, but we won't go too much into detail. But
Yeah.
scared the shit out of me, man. And then I decided, I don't need to do that anymore.
Fuck me, that would scare the shit out of me. That would. I tell you what happened to you. That would fucking scare me as well, man. That was scary shit. Fucking hell.
Which one? Jesus.
When you actually fucking left the planet and then came back.
Oh fuck. Do you remember when I set my face on fire and I could smell burning? I was like, I can smell burning. I can smell burning. I'm going. I literally set my fucking goatee on fire.
Spoons in the chat, don't spoon.
Avery, you have changed for the better. So I appreciate that. Thank you very much, man.
No, you
Good
definitely
afternoon,
have.
Gazza and
100%.
Avery.
100% you have. You have.
Good
I'm
afternoon, mate.
not just saying that. You really have. Like, you know, you're a different
I
person now.
appreciate that.
And I think that's I got Raider here. How you doing, Raider? But that's because I think as time has gone on, no one can tell you anything about yourself apart from it's you.
Boone
that
said,
has
Miss Sweden.
it's you that has to fucking change. No one else changes you. You change yourself. And that's exactly what you've done. That's what you've done. And I'm not just saying that. It's true.
Down in the core, Gaz, man, I'm still the same person. Just not
Yeah,
fueled, not fueled by that rocket fuel no more.
But I saw a side to you that I wasn't aware of, if you don't mind me saying. And that
You can
was
say whatever you want.
you're not such a stupid bloke as people think you are.
No, certainly not.
You know? And that's
Certainly
something that I worked out. I
thought
worked that out.
Being an idiot on the internet was conducive to being on the internet. Got to be a dickhead, right? Well, I didn't know. When I was serious a couple of times, they called me bold. They said, you need to start drinking again. So go figure, Gaz.
No, but I prefer this Avery than the old Avery.
Thank God for that.
Because the old Avery was a bit
Is it numbskull?
no, you had a bit.
It was a moron. Yeah.
And you used to hang around people that also had a screw loose back in the day.
Yes, true. I'm guilty
And
of that.
some of them
yeah.
aren't with us anymore. And I miss them people. I miss their funny streams. I miss their 4
I know
o'clock in
you're
the
talking
morning.
about- I won't get into that right now because
I miss the 4 o'clock in the morning gambling streams they used to do. I fucking miss that shit. Because he used to keep me awake. Like if I couldn't sleep, I knew that he was on doing the gambling streams.
Right.
Yeah. So, and that was just, you know, the sad part about it. I'm not going to keep going on about it, but the sad part about it was only a few days later because he did a gambling stream one night and there was me and Farmer, I think, was on there, just the two of us. And we were talking to him. And then a few days later, that's when what happened. And that fucking hit me hard. That did, man. I really did. I was like quite choked about that because you don't expect that shit to happen at all, you know. And it fucking, yeah, that fucking hit home quite heavy. Just did. But there you go. Hopefully he's in a better place now and he's chilling somewhere else.
He's probably trolling the fuck out of them as well.
Yeah, he's probably trolling them.
Exactly. My last interaction was fucking the air raid sirens.
Air raid sirens.
Yeah. Woo woo woo. Oh my god, that was nuts.
I remember when he moved into somewhere and he was doing this place up. And he'd got a new bathroom on the go. Yeah, and he was doing it all up. And then he decided to show us his distillery, which was fucking funny as fuck, man. And it was 90% or whatever. It was the strongest shit on the planet. and then he'd distill it.
He was a very, very smart guy.
He was.
That
He was clever.
distillery was next level, man. That was
Oh, he
produced
was.
pure liquor.
Yeah,
Pure
he
at
was,
that point.
he was intelligent. He was in. People don't realize how intelligent that guy was.
No, exactly. And he acted like a buffoon on the internet to distract people.
Yeah.
But the reality of it was, he was fucking cleverer than all of us put together, probably.
Oh, he fucking was, man. He fucking was.
Yeah.
I found him quite fascinating. That's why I like. That's why.
That's why I bonded with him so well.
Yeah, I tuned in.
And when he was like really heavy drinking, and I will put this online now. I said I can't watch you like this anymore, and people thought that I left him because of that. I just couldn't watch him that fucking pissed. So I knew something bad was going to happen. I sensed it, sort of.
Yeah.
And so
you could kind of tell. You could kind of tell the way things was.
True.
The way it was going, you could kind of see what was happening, but it's a strange one to talk about. It's very strange to talk about because I could see, you could see, many people could see, but nobody talked about it because it was an unspoken. It's something you just don't fucking talk about because he was his own guy. It was his own person. So who gives anybody the right to bring stuff like that? Nobody would bring it up because you respected him in that way. Like you just didn't bring that shit up, you know.
Exactly.
And
for God's sake, Aztec, come on, man.
What's he saying?
The pre-colostomy bag Avery was the best Avery. It's the same fucking Avery. The colostomy bag was a joke. Sir, where did you have the colostomy bag inserted? Up my ass. You think what the fuck I was doing when I said that? Jesus Christ, it was a joke. But people still talk about it a couple of years later. Fucking hell, man.
No, because you did set yourself up.
It was funny though.
With a lot of people, and they could see what was happening, and it would irritate them. Aztec was one. I was another. I used to get fucking so annoyed and irritated with you.
Oh my God, man. Do you remember those?
No, because you used to come on and you used to be fucking serious when I knew what the fucking crack was, and so did Aztec.
You know, I was you know when we would come on before, right? And I've had 2 or 3 arguments with you. Right?
Yeah.
Totally non-productive. And it had you at the point where you're spitting fire at this point, right? You fucking whatever it was. I can't even remember. I don't even want to try and remember it. And I'm sitting there going, yeah, you're a narcissist, fucking la 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 la. I was just winding you up on purpose. Just so you spit back at me. It's almost like I wanted you to shout at me. But they were non-productive arguments.
Yeah, non-productive.
I still liked you, man. I was like, you know what? I wish I could end this right now, but it sounds better if we were fighting. It was all bullshit. You know that.
I don't know. I just.
Yeah, you know it was, man.
Yeah, but I used to think, but anyway, that was then, and this is now,
exactly.
Which is why I said to you, I prefer that. This is like the guy that I'm talking to now is different to the guy I was talking to back then. And although you say to me, no, I'm the same. You say no, I'm the same person. Blah, blah, blah. Well, you've matured a little bit. Let's put it that way.
I was always like that, but when you mix spirits into that fucking thing, then I'm a different animal. I have no idea what I'm going to do at that point. Which is probably why when I get really drunk, I wouldn't go online.
No.
Because I couldn't control what I said.
Yeah.
So it's probably, look, let's put it this way. It's, so far it's all right. Nothing really bad happened. There's no really terrible clips of me saying you're a fucking cunt, whatever, and all this mad shit.
No, but you're not the only one. Avery, you're not the only one in this community that has come online, pissed out the fucking head. They hit the panel and then they start giving it the fucking big one.
Yeah.
Because you become a different person under the influence.
You do. And most of the time when I was really drunk like that, you know what? I wouldn't even put the fucking YouTube on.
But it was funny sometimes. You was actually funny sometimes.
I was a cunt most of the time.
No, you was funny a few times though. I remember that.
There was some shining moments in there. What about when the teddy bears and the stormtrooper had sex?
Oh, you fucking funny. Fucking
I mean,
funny shit,
that kind
man.
of shit doesn't happen every day, does it? That's just weird. That's funny.
Do you know what annoyed me the most about you? I'll tell you what annoyed me the most.
Yep.
It was your timing. Like, the panel would be full of people having a pleasant conversation, and you would just come in out the blue and go poo poo, wee wee, poo poo, poo poo, poo, fucking wee wee, poo poo, and then you'd fuck off the panel, and even Johnny, what fucking Johnny, the Aussie guy, Johnny would get so angry if you're like, Avery, fuck off.
That's exactly why I did it, though.
and I remember Johnny got so angry. Sometimes he'd come on and he'd say, Avery, and he had that deep gravel, angry voice, and he'd go, Avery, I'm not fucking joking with you, mate. You got to stop it, right? You got to stop it. And
now we get on just fine. Now we get on just fine.
Yeah, but then you come on 10 minutes later and you fucking do it again.
The last thing he told me, right, he was going, actually he told me two things. What the last one was that he wanted to go and take a shit, and then the other one was he got bitten on his cock with a 1-inch bull end. So go figure. That's kind of shit how it goes down to, man. I was on his panel yesterday having a laugh.
Oh,
it was brilliant, man.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but I'm not getting notifications from hardly any fucking streams.
Well,
They
just
don't
click
pop
the
up.
bell icon, mate.
I do. They're all clicked. But
Oh,
for
and
some
that
strange
guy's
reason, I don't get the like Jeremiah was live.
Oh, Dan, man, Dan didn't stand a chance when I came in and said it was all Rigby's fault.
Oh, that was
Dan
really
went
bad.
fucking mental.
No, I don't want to talk about
I totally
that.
did that on
'cause
purpose.
That was bad. No,
It was
but
disgusting. I know it was disgusting,
it was
but
because
got a rise out of
you'd had a bit to drink. You come on.
it. It
and
was calculated as fuck, dude.
but it was really bad.
I know it was. That's the whole point of it. When I get bad, I'm fucking terrible. But there you go.
Oh, mate, even I wouldn't stoop.
I didn't mean that, did I?
Yeah, but hold on. I've never ever. I just listen. I do stuff in the past. I've done stuff to try and make people laugh, but I don't go below the fucking line. And you went below the line.
That
there,
was engineered just to get a reaction out of him, and he went fucking nuts.
Dan's never
There's
forgot
still a
that.
bit that exists. I think.
You know, he's never ever. He has never to this day forgotten that.
I don't expect he would. That's why I did it. It was
And it was his anniversary, not Dan's, but the guy we're talking about.
I know.
I think it was a couple of days ago. Was the anniversary, and it was all over the internet. Yeah.
Sometimes you got to hit it low. I did
Why?
that.
I've never done that.
Well, he was a cunt to me the whole time, so I did it on purpose, just to get him spitting a bit.
No, people can call me out if they want, but I don't believe I've ever.
No one really
I've never gone low like. No, I've never done that.
I didn't have no choice. I was left with nothing to do apart from hitting below the belt. And it got a rise out of it.
He would get so angry, he starts pointing at the camera, and he starts pointing.
He was going fucking mad, man. He was
And when Dan starts pointing and he's got that serious face on, you know he means business. He ain't fucking about.
That's why I done it.
I'll tell you someone else.
Someone in the weak spot, right?
I'll tell you someone else who was triggered.
Spoonie has a little willy. 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 All right, shit. I gotta stop that. Cut.
No, Jorgen was another one. Once Jorgen starts pointing at the camera, and he's got that serious face on, you know that Jorgen means business. He ain't fucking about. And then he starts raising his voice, and he's losing it. Fucking hell.
He hasn't done that lately, has he?
No, he hasn't done it for a while.
Last time we were in the chat, he just went to sleep. He just laid down.
Yeah, I think he's.
I think Tim was trying to wind him up, but it didn't work.
Well, it's manufactured. He should change his channel to manufactured limited?
I don't know. I mean,
Because everything is manufactured, and it's all for drama. It's to try and get the viewers in. Manufactured bullshit.
In my opinion on that is, he's trying to do his thing. Excuse me, with the music.
With the
And then he
music.
said,
What music?
"You had a few
What
beers." and
fucking
he's like,
music?
do you want
I
a
don't
panel?
hear no, I don't hear no
half an hour
fucking
to,
music on his channel. I don't hear no fucking music on his channel.
No, he
The
was playing some dance music and stuff.
Well, I
And
don't
then,
know. It's all shit.
He said, "Are you up for a panel? You and me are retards, Avery. Do you want to panel up?" And I was like, "Yeah, all right. Give me half an hour to finish my dinner and wash up the plates and shit. Then I'll come on." And we did, and we had a laugh. It was good. Then when it got a little toxic, he just laid down and went to sleep.
Well, maybe you're more patient. You're more patient than me.
Probably.
Well, you
More
are
tolerant, more patient, but
more tolerant. Yeah, tolerant. That's the word, tolerant.
The difference is between me and you, Gaz. If someone's running on like that, I switch off. I can't hear them anymore. It's like an internal mute button in my brain that just switches it off. Then I'll listen to something else. And probably in my head, there's something going on like, I'm every woman. It's all. I've got that in my head instead. I'll switch it over to that just so I don't listen to it.
Yeah, well, that's a good thing, I suppose.
Well, it's a good trait to have, I suppose.
You're able to do that.
Yeah, I do that when I'm waiting places, man. When I'm standing in a queue and that.
I did a panel the other night.
Going on in my head.
I think I did a panel about 4 nights ago. I deleted the stream on purpose. And what happened was,
Did I come on that panel or not?
I can't remember, but I had like 7 people on there, and fucking 7 came in.
Oh, Mr. 7, all right.
And he came in, Mr. Polite. He comes in as Mr. Polite. So we'll come in and go, "Hey guys, how you doing, guys? How you doing?
Fucking rap
How
on,
you
man.
doing?"
You're
And he's
gonna
got that.
He's got to drop down a gear. Then you're
He's
gonna
got
get
that.
it.
He's got that gravelly. He's got that gravelly voice, and he's, "Hi guys, how you doing?" And then within 10 minutes, he started having a go.
Yes, but Gaz, man, I've got a secret weapon. I've got a Beezy.
He started having a go.
That will breaks that, man.
And it was manufactured. It's a bit like it's a bit like what Timmy does. It's fucking manufactured, and I could tell. I could fucking tell. But I was still losing it because he was talking about personal shit that annoyed me, fucking annoyed me, because he's trying to call me a fucking liar about shit.
May I ask you a quick question, man?
Go on.
Can you run this while I go upstairs and go for a piss?
Oh, God. What do you think?
Just chat for a minute.
Of course I fucking can. Fuck me.
All right.
I got my own fucking channel, mate. I know what I'm doing. Not a problem. Not a problem. So, yeah, what was I saying? So, he started this fucking spiel, giving it the fucking whatever. And I knew what was going on, but because of what was being said, I was so fucking... I lost the plot. And I shouldn't have lost the plot, because at my age, you'd think I'd know better. And I kind of did, but I still lost it. I still lost it because I've got somebody the same age, if not older than me, disrespecting me. And I thought, what the fuck? Why the fuck are you trying to disrespect me on my own fucking panel? Who the fuck are you? And I just fucking lost it. I fucking lost it. I shouldn't have done, but I did. But never mind. There you go. It happens. It happens to all of us. Happens to the best of us. And he's one of the few guys that is able to press buttons that nobody else can. And I don't know why. I think it's because I respected him from back in the day, and I had a lot of respect for that guy, and I still do. So I think if you got respect for somebody and they try to disrespect you on your own panel, obviously you're going to lose it a little bit, aren't you? You're going to fucking lose it. And that's what happened. That's exactly what happened. That's all I'm going to say about that. And that's it, really. That's it. So there's, yeah. And I'd say 90% of the people in this community, well, no, 80% of the people in this community are good people. They just want to come on, have a laugh, chat. And we're trying to get things back together little bit by little bit. I think there's headway happening. I can see things happening. In the last few days, I see things happening where things are starting to change. But in order for that to happen 100% instead of 80%, everybody's got to follow suit. And there's a few people that will never follow suit because they live for the drama, the manufactured drama. So if you're the guy that likes to manufacture drama and bullshit, then it's not going to fucking work, is it? It's never going to work because there's always those one or two that will manufacture shit to create shit. Because if there's no shit going on, just say, here, listen to this, hypothetical, right? Let's just say for 3 or 4 days, nobody's having a go at anybody in the whole community. Nobody is having a go at anyone. What these guys, the ones I'm talking about, what they'll do is they'll recognize that nothing's going on. So they'll manufacture something to create shit. And that, unfortunately, is where we're at. That's where we're at right now. But I won't name names because Gaza doesn't name names, does he? But yeah, it's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. Who's clicking the link? Fucking hell, somebody else, come on. Let's have a chat with somebody. I don't know, anybody. We've got some interesting characters in this community. Click the fucking link. And let's go, man. Let's have a chat. Let's have a friendly chat. Not manufactured bullshit. You know, where you come on purposely to create shit. We don't want that. What we want is nice, happy. Where are we? It's the 30th of May, 2023. 30 days have September, April, June, and November. All the rest have 31, except February alone that has something in a leap year, whatever.
28.
28 accepted, and that's the one. Thank you.
Just come back from the bathroom.
So yeah, basically we're coming towards the end of May now. And listen, how shocked are you? What? By the way, we're nearly halfway through this year already.
I know, right?
Yeah, but that's how quick, Avery. That is how quick the years are flying by, mate.
Yeah, this is why I say people don't be lazy. Do your thing, because time goes too fucking fast. You don't even have to be that fucking old to realise that.
You say don't be lazy. It's interesting that you say don't be lazy. What do you mean by that, though?
Well, I mean, like, you know, don't just lay there and watch films. Don't just do nothing. Do something. That's what I meant by lazy, I guess. I sometimes do things. Well, when I'm not on the internet, I'm usually maybe I watch a movie at night, but mostly I'm doing things out in the garden and stuff like that. Just don't be lazy. The time goes too fucking fast, man.
Well,
I'm just sitting there waiting for the new Grand Theft Auto game to come out.
Oh, I stopped playing games. Well, actually, no. I still play WoW, but I just.
Oh wow! I know you do.
Yeah, and the only reason I play it is because if I can't sleep, I can immerse myself in that, and I can kill 3 hours easy.
Escapism.
And it's an escape. It's like a world. It's a separate world that you're in.
Yeah, man. I understand that.
But I used
to do a very similar thing with Final Fantasy.
It's over 15 years for me. 17 years, I think it is over. I've been playing that game.
Oh, fucking hell, man. You must be like Master fucking Yoda or something at this point. I don't know how the ranks work in that game, but I haven't played it. I think I'll probably be too late to the game at this point. George, I'll be a complete newbie.
Look what Aztec says there. He says, holy fuck, screw WoW. I lost 3 years to that shit.
What did he say?
He said he lost 3 years.
Warcraft 3 years to that shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right. Did you buy all the bolt-ons and stuff?
Yeah, I got the latest one. I haven't missed one. In fact, I'll tell you an embarrassing thing that nobody knows. Every year they have a.
Everyone's gonna know.
Every year they have an anniversary, and you need to log in on your character at a certain time every year to get the achievement. So I've got 17 years of logging in, and I'm still doing it to this fucking day, man. How fucked up is that? It's just fucked up. It is. It's fucked up, but it's
fucked up, man. It's just a game, man.
Yeah,
but YouTube is a game.
Well, I don't know. If I didn't have YouTube, you know, I'll tell you something now. As strange as it might sound, if I didn't have YouTube, right, and the internet was taken away from me for whatever reason, then I'd have no. I don't know. What would I do? What would I do? Fucking hell.
No. That's a tricky one because you have these friends in your computer, but when these friends piss you off in your computer, you can just turn them off.
Well, what would you do?
Nice to have a chat, though, isn't it?
Yeah, Avery. I'll throw the same question back to you.
Go on then, sir.
Somebody pops in one day. You don't know who they are. They're dressed in a suit, a black suit, right? White shirt, black suit, sunglasses. They come into your apartment and they say, "Avery, sir, you don't know who I am, but you're no longer going to have internet. Just so you know. See you later." How are you going to react to that?
Go and concentrate on my gardening.
Gardener, fuck off.
Well, I probably would. I probably would go outside with the streamer and cut the shit down.
Fucking gardening.
I can still watch movies, right? I don't need the internet. I've got discs. I can put the disc in and watch a movie. Fuck it.
There's only one guy on the internet that I can think of that has a world outside.
It would only be a problem if they say, "Mr. Avery, whatever, we're gonna check your power off." That would be the problem.
Oh, that'd be horrible. Imagine that. And all the stuff in the fridge, all the stuff in the freezer. If they turn my power off, all that stuff in the freezer, I must have over 100 quid's worth of food in that fucking freezer. It's all going to go fucking off.
I hope it isn't processed fucking meals. That's all I can fucking say.
Fucking hell. Actually, I wouldn't give a shit because I don't eat it anyway. So what difference does it make?
Well, you should eat it.
No, well, occasionally I do, but anyway, what was I saying before? The only person I can think of outside of YouTube that's got a bit of a life outside is Jesse, because he grows stuff, so he'll go out and he's got patches. He's got like vegetable patches all over the fucking place, and he's growing tomatoes, fucking peppers, fucking this, that, fucking, and then he'll put them in jars. And when he shows you his kitchen, he's got all these jars with the stuff that he's growing, and he's pickling the stuff that he's growing. Fucking hell, this guy's got a whole fucking caboodle going on, separate. And fair play, you're lucky that you've got that. I ain't got that. Like if I had that, because I ain't got a fucking garden, so yeah. But if I did, then I'd probably do that. I'd get a greenhouse or something.
Grow some tomatoes.
No, I'd get a greenhouse and I'd have something to do. Like something
I see a lot of old men meandering around in their greenhouses.
Oh, it's fucking brilliant. Fucking brilliant.
I'm not saying you're an old man, of course.
Well, I'm getting there, Avery. I'm getting there.
Not yet.
You
got plenty of go in you yet, man.
You think so?
I fucking know so. I can tell by the tone of your fucking voice, dude.
That's so funny. No one ever says that. No one ever says that.
Well, I just did.
I know, but it's weird hearing it because.
Why is it weird? What's weird about it?
Because no one ever. Because I don't talk to people. You see, I'm a very closed-in kind of person.
Well, you talk to me right now.
I know, but that's the only time I talk to people is when I'm on here.
All right. You don't talk to the people outside, or you don't talk to your neighbours. You don't pop down the shop and speak to
I've
random
never
people.
spoken to my neighbour. I've never said one word to my neighbour in 4 years. Not one
Did
word.
you ask your
I've
neighbour?
never spoken to anybody. I've never spoken to. I've never spoken to anybody. Never spoken to anybody at all.
You never
at
asked
all.
your neighbour, what do you think of the noise at 6 o'clock in the morning when I'm shouting on the internet? Have you never asked that? I used to ask my neighbour that. She's like, you know what? When I go to bed, I can't hear anything. I'm happy about that.
What can I say? I was shouting the other night. I lost the plot the other night when I was doing a live, and I was. Oh, it was Man About Oz.
You questioned about years or something.
No, Man About Oz was on the panel.
Oh my God! Yes.
And he said something to me that triggered me.
Man About Oz is getting the boot, by the way.
No, but he's another guy that fucking manages to trigger me occasionally. And he said something like personal. And I was shouting so loud, they must have heard me in the next fucking block.
Yeah, probably, yeah. Probably heard you everywhere.
No, Spoon.
I do remember the time now you were shouting. You might as well have had a fucking megaphone.
No, Spoon. Let me address Spoon. What happened there, Spoon, was the neighbours was drilling for some reason. And I turned around and I said, you're not drilling. You're just sitting in your chair and you're pressing the button to fucking annoy me. You're not drilling at all. You're just sitting there with a big power drill going brr, 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 because you know that it's going to piss me off. And I shouted that at the top
Do
of
you
my
really
voice.
think they thought that far ahead?
No, and I haven't heard. Listen, I haven't heard. No, but hold on. I haven't heard the drill since. No, I haven't heard
my drill just to piss him off.
I haven't heard the fucking drill since.
For fuck's sake, man.
Funny fucking shit.
I'm sure they didn't really think about that when they were doing it. Perhaps they were drilling. Perhaps they were drilling.
No, they weren't drilling. They were sitting there with a big pneumatic drill, and they were just going brr, brr, just to piss me off. I'm sure of it. I'm fucking sure.
I don't think they were signaling you out, man. Perhaps they were just playing with it. They didn't know what to do.
Well, that's just me getting paranoid, but yeah.
Yeah, probably a little bit. Just a little bit.
Fuck. I don't know.
Don't worry about it. Don't sweat it, as I say.
It's funny shit, though, isn't it? It's funny. It's funny.
Yeah.
Anyway, what can we talk about now?
My dick.
Why would you want to talk about that? That's not even worthy of conversation.
No, it's not. That's why.
No, if it was, then maybe we'd have a bit of a convo if it was worthy. But
yeah, it's not really worthy. No, it doesn't have the power.
You know.
I don't even care, man. This friend I have, yeah, she's not receiving the power either.
Ah, this friend of yours.
Yeah.
Is that the same person you was talking to on the panel?
No.
Because you remember that woman you was talking to on the panel?
That's a long distance thing. That would never have worked anyway.
Fucking hell, look who's turned
Hey,
up.
Nomad!
Look
Nomad,
who's
I
just
haven't seen you in
turned up.
fucking years, mate.
You ain't seen him for how long? Mr.
Oh, good.
Nomad Dennis in the chat.
Yeah,
Fucking hell. Well,
What's up, man? How
well.
you doing?
Long time, Mr.
Yeah.
Nomad. Jesus.
Yeah. How you
Where
doing,
have
bro?
you been hiding? And by the way, Mr. Dennis, what have you been doing? Because you've been busy doing stuff in the real world, but
Been nomadic, I guess. Perhaps she's just traveling around. I don't know.
up to you if you want to say, but you've been away for a while, man. Oh, fucking hell. Jesus. Fuck's sake.
Are you clicking your lighter or was that an echo?
No, it was me clicking the line.
Ah, I just did it as well.
It was me fucking clicking
Smoking
the
up
line.
dirty cigarettes, eh?
Because it keeps going out. You know the rollies, they keep going out, don't they?
Well, yeah, they do.
But I don't smoke that much now, Avery. I've cut down. I've seriously cut down, man. You know.
Good. I'm not going to lambast you over that. I'm not going to say anything, but
No, the doctor said.
yeah, it's best.
The
you don't-
doctor said I have to stop completely, otherwise I'll have less than 5 years. That's what he said.
They said that shit to me as well. You know what? Fuck it. It wasn't from smoking though. But just say fuck it. We'll go as long as we fucking feel like it.
So he said, and this was a young guy. He was in his mid-20s. I was sitting on the chair sideways to him, and he looked at me, and I'm not joking. He thought, this is true. I remember it crystal fucking clear. He looked at me and he said, I'm telling you now, if you continue what you're doing to yourself, then you'll have a maximum of 5 years, if you're lucky, if you're fucking lucky. So the ball is in your fucking court, Mr. Sweden. He didn't say Mr. Sweden, but I'm just saying. So so basically, Avery, that's where we're at. So fuck it.
Well, the fact that you said you're cutting down is good enough.
So what shall I do? Shall I go out with a bang?
I told you we're gonna go skydiving, man. With no chutes.
I would fucking love that.
Yep.
I'd be laughing my head off. We'd be holding hands. You know when you hold the both
I
holding
don't want
hands.
to hold hands with you, man. I want
No, because you got to hold hands as you're fucking falling out.
Because
And
what happens if you
we're
survive
just
it?
floating
Right, and I
at
pull you down with me.
60,000 feet, 40,000 feet in the air, and we're fucking floating down. I'm looking at you, laughing my head off. You're looking at me, laughing your head off. And we look at each other and say, are we doing the right thing? And then we both go, wah, fuck it.
You know what? I don't know if I'd be laughing my head off. There'd probably be some doo-doo coming out of my fucking ass at that point.
Yeah, but nobody would see it. Nobody would see it, would they? Some poor unfortunate person on the ground might hit them at some point. Yeah, and then we just
as long as the doo-doo hits them and not me. Because if I land on someone, well, that won't be a nice day for them.
and then we just hit the ground with a big thump, and everybody's like, "Fucking hell, these two! They did it on purpose." They
All we need to
purposely
do
never-
is make sure someone can pick up the cameras.
They never had a parachute. Fucking idiots.
Yep. Come and upload my GoPro footage. And we
You know what I
go.
might do? Do you know what I might do?
That will live in history at that point.
If you got a line account,
Yeah.
oh, interesting.
The
Because
actual account
imagine
is
if I got your
account.
line account. If I got your line account, spoke to you offline, and we arranged
Yeah.
something, and we got the GoPro on our helmets like Barry the Boss, and we both had the fucking GoPros on, and we decided we was actually going to do it just because we can.
All right. All right. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's
And we go live on YouTube, and there's like 100. And do you know what would be the happiest event of my life? It would be the only time that I managed to get 100 people in my chat.
100 real people, not Korean bots.
Just before I hit the floor, I'll go, 100 people, fucking hell, that's amazing. Boom, dead.
I'll take Mr. Hang on a minute. I'm trying to see what fucking chat he typed in. Oh, there you go. I've got 3 chats open. My bad.
What are you on about? Oh, okay. You got your own stream running.
Yeah, I'm running all of them.
Fucking hell. That takes a lot of power.
They say
Man.
multitasking until it gets confusing.
That takes a lot of power.
It does, but I'll sort of manage it at the moment. It's all right.
No,
What I do is I have everyone.
the electric.
Everyone that comes
eats
to
that shit up, man. Fucking just me with what I'm doing right now. The electric, it fucking eats it up. Even though I've just got the tower below me now, I've got the tower running, but it's the tower that kills the electric because of what I'm running. So you've got this and
I've
another
got 3
one.
computers running.
Fucking hell.
That's not that bad, man. People have mining systems running.
Have you got an electric, you know, those things that you turn on? So you
Smart
can,
meter.
have you got one of them?
Smart meter, yeah.
And how much are you,
I don't look at it, though.
if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, not
No,
that much, because on pretty much everything's on.
I reckon you're doing it. You must be doing minimum 10 quid a day. Minimum.
Yeah, roughly in that ballpark. Yeah.
Shit. Fuck. That's 70. That's 280 quid a month, mate.
I know how much it is, man, but
fucking
I don't have
hell.
my heating on. I'd rather go cold.
No, I don't have my heating on because it's fucking.
I'll just sit next to the fucking computer and get hot.
Yeah, but 280 quid a month, mate. That's fucking hell. What am I spending?
It's a good fun, man.
I'm not spending that. I'm spending. What am I spending? I don't know. Well, it's not cheap, but it's not. It's half of what you're spending.
Right. I don't worry about that, man. I don't worry about electricity bill.
Well, if it's not,
I have I have a pay-as-you-go meter. All right, when it runs out, it runs out.
Well, with me, it's like when it gets below a £5, it says it goes to a red button, and
Beep,
it says
doesn't it? You get emergency on it.
It says, "Do you want to top up? Do you want to put emergency credit on?" And I've never.
Right. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, but I've never had to do the emergency thing.
Right.
And that's because I'll never let it get to that stage because
I haven't yet. I usually top up. I usually put, oh no, about 50 quid a week on.
Yeah.
So far, it's not too bad.
Yeah, that's what
I like it that way because at least I know what I'm spending, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, imagine if you get your bill in and it's like 300 quid.
What's your biggest bill? Like my biggest bill?
Probably the internet.
No, mine's food. Because I go mental on food. Like,
but you don't really eat that much.
No, I don't. And that's the funny thing about it.
Then buy so much food then.
No, but hold on. I'll tell you what it is. Avery, I'll tell you what it is. I buy a lot of stuff that you can eat straight away.
Right.
Like stuff like pasties and fucking
pasties. Fucking hell, dude.
No, like Cornish pasties. Them really.
I know
nice
what you're on about. Fucking hell, man.
Them big, them huge fuckers.
Yes.
Ginsters. I'll buy a massive Ginsters.
Ginsters. Do you microwave the Ginsters?
No, I just eat it as it is.
All right.
And the thing is, I'll get loads of that shit, but once all that runs out, and I'll open the top, because it's a double fridge freezer thing. So I'll open the top part, and suddenly there's no more stuff I can eat. And all the ham's gone, and everything's gone because I've eaten it all. And it's fuck all left.
Freezer then.
No, but the problem with the freezer is that means that it's going to take half an hour or 3/4.
Yeah, I know, but if you turn your internet off, you'll be surprised how much time you can save.
I'll be arsed with it, mate.
Oh, come on, man. You're not that late.
Takes too long.
No, shut up. Put it in the air fryer then.
Actually, the good thing about
in 12 minutes.
I'll tell you the good thing about the air fryer. You can put tin foil. You can put tin fucking foil in the air fryer. You can't put tin foil in the fucking microwave.
Well, you can if you want it to explode.
But you can put a tin foil fucking dish in the fucking air fryer if it's big enough, and yeah, you can do that shit.
I only have a 4 liter, so I don't know. But yeah, I use that. I didn't want to. People told me air fryers are amazing. You'll never go back. I haven't used my cooker since.
Well, there's only one connoisseur of the air fryer in this community.
AP.
He goes by the name of Defro.
Yeah, exactly.
If there's anything you need to know, he's the guy. He's the go-to guy when it comes to fucking cooking shit. And
I have no idea what air fryer he has, but most of the food he puts online.
He's got two.
Delicious.
He's got two.
Pretty bastard.
He's got a standard one, and he's got an industrial one. Like, he's got one that's bigger than my kitchen.
Hang on. Oh shit! Well, in that case,
he could cook a fucking gourmet meal for 50
I had a
people.
steak and kidney pie with the tinfoil in an air fryer. Was it good? That's the biggest question. Was it good?
I'll tell you what's good.
Did you actually make some gravy though? Maybe make a little gravy in a mug. Have a little
No,
gravy
I'll tell
on
you
it.
what's
Bad
good.
gravy, right?
Oh, by the way, have you noticed how things have trebled in price overnight?
Yes, man.
No, like, honestly, I did my shop. I
That's
think
why
it
I still
was.
shop at Aldi's, mate.
Well, I don't shop at Aldi's. I'm still.
Well, I do because it's cheap.
Oh, did you? Because you used to shop at fucking Tesco, didn't you?
Yes, but now and again I'll do a monthly shop, but that'll be from Asda.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So anyway,
And then I get my little bits from Aldi.
I ordered. I was looking at. I wanted some
Oh.
eggs because I was running out of eggs, and the time before, I think it was £1.60 or something for 6 eggs, and then the next week it was £3 something for the same fucking eggs. I'm like, hold on a minute, they must have made a mistake. There's no way that it goes up that much
Inflation, mate.
in a short space of fucking time.
Yeah.
Fuck me. It's like everything's trebled in fucking price.
Dude, I can't even fucking tell you. I can't even tell you how pissed off I was. I went to buy my regular pack of tobacco, right?
Yeah.
Usually I pay no more than I think it was £11.35.
What's
it was
that? 30 grand? 30
£6
grand?
more for a pack of tobacco.
Was that 30 grand?
30 gram, yeah.
And what'd you get sterling?
I ended up getting sterling. Yeah, I was going to get Golden Virginia Yellow, but they got 20 quid for that nearly. And I think I paid £17 something for a fucking sterling of bullshitty tobacco.
Well, if you get the 3-in-1, you know the 3-in-1 with the filters and the fucking
Yeah, the
paper.
filters and the resistors. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so the 3-in-1 is like 17, 18 quid.
They
now.
didn't have that in there, man.
No, I have to go to another. I have to go to another shop that I know has always stocked up with that shit, and it's a little tiny shop in the middle of nowhere that's stocked up with it. But fucking, it's just annoying, isn't it? How I mean,
oh, shit's expensive now, man.
Fucking is.
Mr. Raider said cream was €1. Now it's €1.69. Well, the fact he says 69.
What fucking hell, Avery?
Right,
Grow up, you fucking idiot. Fucking grow up. What?
I know, man. It had to come out somewhere.
Oh, sake.
It's out of my system now, bro.
But Raido, it depends what cream you're talking about. What cream you're talking about? Are you talking about the moisturizer?
Cream of Samyangay.
What did you say?
Cream of Samyangay.
You're fucking off your tits.
No,
but the cream, because I get moisturizing cream, and that's gone up as well.
Nivea.
No, not Nivea. I get it's good stuff. What I get, it's fucking good shit.
Oh, but you have really lovely skin.
Well, not necessarily. It used to be. It used to be a smooth. It used to be smooth. Not so smooth anymore.
Yeah, but you're still smooth though.
Well, I do try. I do try. I do try.
When it comes to talk to the ladies, you're still smooth, yeah?
Oh, I don't know about that, man. Do you know, that would be interesting, actually.
You never lose. You never really lose it. Right?
What you just said was really interesting because I've thought about it and I've thought about it. And it's a strange state of affairs. Like, I wonder how I would be because I ain't spoken to no fucking split ass for fucking, 4 years now.
Well, the fact that you said split ass, you're already on a fucking sticky wicket. Hang on, I'm just in the kitchen, man.
I can hear you. But the funny thing, it would be fucking interesting though, just to see how I would be. Like, I don't know how I would be. I really don't. It's fucking funny. I suppose I would. I don't know. I suppose I analyze when I talk to people. I analyze them while they're talking because I'm working them out while they're talking to me. They don't know that I'm analyzing them, but I'm doing it in my head. So while they're talking, I'm working them out, and I can slowly work out whether or not this is going to work or not. And then it's just a matter of time before I think, "No, I don't like this person." It's just an inbuilt fucking thing that you got.
I know exactly where you're going with this.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah.
I got my Yazoo, but by the way,
Mm.
I'm happy now. It's like drinking one of what do you have?
Strawberry or banana?
Infused Jack Daniels, whatever it is you have. And the
No, I've
Coca-Cola.
got actually no. I stopped drinking that.
Oh,
I
have
stopped
you?
drinking JD. You know what I'm doing now? I'm on Captain
No, I don't.
Morgan's Spice Gold.
Oh Christ!
No, it's fucking nice, mate.
You wait, you motherfucker! You wait till you drink 3 bottles of that shit, and then we'll
Seriously, it's like pop. It's like fucking pop.
talk. It's
It
like
is.
fucking drinking weed.
You know, you top that up with fucking Pepsi, and it tastes like fucking pop.
How you doing, my old horse? By the way, Mr. Nestcap.
Mr. Sweden, would you say it's more of a recluse? That's an interesting question that you put there, Mr. Nescafe. I wouldn't say I've become reclusive. I would say it's self-inflicted. In other words, I am purposely doing what I'm doing because I feel comfortable in my own space. So others may say that you're being reclusive, but me personally, I would say I'm comfortable with my own space. And as long as I'm comfortable with my own space, then that's the way it'll fucking be. Because if you look at the world we're living in today, and you look at the state of the economy and the way the young kids are growing up staring into their fucking phones and social media, etc., etc. I don't like the way things are mapping out today compared to 20 years ago. I don't like it. I don't think it's a good thing. So I'm not being reclusive. I just don't mind my own company. That's the answer that I'll give you. Anyway, where was we? Where's Ivory gone?
I'm still here, man. I'm just typing in chat.
So yeah, basically that's, you could say,
It's tricky to keep all this thing going all at once, man.
BZ, is that BZ? Fucking hell, BZ. How you
Yeah.
doing, BZ? Yeah, it's good to see Dennis back, man.
Denbo has been away for ages, man. Maybe he was being nomadic again.
It's good to see him back, though. It is good to see him back.
That is, yeah.
Raider says something
Denbo.
Raider says something about Malibu. Like, I used to drink when I was in my 20s and early 30s. I used to drink quite a lot of Malibu because I used to love it.
Malibu.
Like, I'd go into a bar and I'd be the only guy ordering. I'd
literally
order
they
Malibu.
use it
I'd order a pint of lager and a Malibu and Coke. And people would think, oh, he must be with a bird because he's buying Malibu and Coke. No, I was buying it for me.
So you're like if you enjoy Malibu or
Malibu and Coke's quite nice. It's quite nice.
Yeah.
Cointreau and lemonade. Have you tried Cointreau and lemonade?
Of course I have.
Cointreau and lemonade is really nice.
Dude, there's no drink on this planet I haven't had.
I stopped drinking Cointreau.
I don't remember them all. A pina colada is my favorite cocktail. Well,
Pina colada. Yeah, that's a nice one. That's
You
a
sip
nice
a
one.
pina colada, make love in the rain.
Who sang that? Who sang that?
I can't remember.
Was that Barry Manilow? Was that Barry Manilow?
That wasn't Barry Manilow.
It's fucking Barry Manilow.
That wasn't Barry Manilow. I don't remember who it was.
Barry
They
Manilow.
always show that when they show the slow scenes in movies with the titties bouncing and that.
Barry Manilow and Tom Jones.
Do you like pina colada?
They were the only two people that got the knickers thrown at them while when they went live. The women would take their knickers off and throw them. And one time Tom Jones was singing live and a pair of knickers hit him in the face and slid down his face and he fucking
Yeah, well, he's a showman. He's used to it, I suppose. I had the Shearer Castle as a kid. I didn't have that. I did have Castle Grayskull, though.
Ali Jenny. Who's Ali
I don't have
Jenny?
that now, but I still have most of the figures.
I'm not familiar who Ali Jenny is. Is she?
Oh,
Who's that?
I don't know exactly who she is, man. I don't know her details or anything. She just
No, I
Ali
don't want.
Jenny.
I don't want the. Fuck me. I don't want the
Oh, I
the
don't know.
social-
I don't know that.
I don't want the social security number and the credit card details. I just wondered who the fuck it was.
No, I don't know. She's just a chat member. I don't know.
Okay, cool. She looks quite nice anyway from a picture.
Yeah, I would agree. Yeah.
Just saying.
She says, "I'm me." Haha. Hey, Reed, how you, me old stick? I'm all right, yo. I bust my shoelaces, man. Bust my shoelaces.
Can you still touch your
How you
toes
doing,
without
Mr. Lescott,
Avery?
mate?
Can you touch your toes without bending your legs?
Yep.
100%.
Yep.
Right. Turn your cam on. I want to see it.
No.
Ah, you liar! You fucking liar!
Why do you put your camera on then?
You fucking liar! You lied! You lied! I
I'm
caught
not
you out!
lying.
I fucking caught you out! I caught you out!
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I just don't
Yes,
want
I
to
did.
moron.
Yes, I did. You cannot touch your toes without bending your legs. You cannot do it. You cannot
You
do
can
it.
have a go at me. Your camera's not on.
I can do it. I can do it.
Go on then. Put your camera on then.
But if I do it, I'm looking at my apartment at the moment, and it's
Oh, you ain't got enough room in your living room.
no. There's clothes everywhere.
Oh,
There's
for fuck's sake, dude. Well, why don't you clean up then?
There's
Why do you have
crisps
your messy
everywhere.
bastard?
There's stuff everywhere.
Well, tidy up then, you messy fucking
Oh,
bastard.
why? Why? It's just me.
Yeah, well, you still tidy up, man.
I know where
Gives clarity
everything
to
is.
the mind.
Yeah, but I know where everything is, don't
When
I?
you've got a nice, tidy environment, your mind is clear.
Who gives a fuck about that?
I know you don't care about having a completely messed up mind. That's good.
I don't care. I've lost the plot, mate. Lost the plot. I lost the plot fucking 4 years ago.
You haven't, Gazman.
When I landed back in
If
the
someone
UK,
says they
when I
lost the
landed back in the fucking UK, that was when I lost the fucking plot, mate. I lost it.
You don't know you lost the plot. If you did,
Do you know how horrible it was? Do you know how horrible it was when I first got back here?
Please
It
explain
was the
how
most horrible experience ever. It was just, I got off at New Street Station, Birmingham Airport, right? Got off the plane,
Birmingham.
landed, and I looked and I thought, oh, fuck, here we go. And I knew straight away it wasn't going to be good. And that was 4 years ago. And I'm still here. And it's fucking shit. I'm not joking. It's fucking shit. But what else can I don't know. There's fuck all else to do. So,
Spoon, you're a cunt.
what's Norwich like? Tell me about Norwich.
Well, it's just a city like every other city, really. But I don't
All I
live
know
in the
about
actual
Norwich.
city. I'm on the outskirts.
All I know about Norwich is Norwich City. They've got someone. The woman that owns Norwich City, Deirdre fucking.
Oh
what's her
God,
name?
yeah, she's a very good cook.
She got pissed. She got pissed at half time a few years back, and she went on the pitch and she went, "Why aren't you cheering? Let's be having ya. Let's be having." And they turned it into a meme. It was that fucking funny.
I don't remember that even.
She was pissed out of her skull. She'd had 3 bottles of wine in the executive lounge, and because the fans weren't cheering, she said. She owns the club, so she said, "I want a microphone, and at halftime, I want to talk on the pitch." And they said, "Well, they couldn't say no because she owns the club."
Yeah.
So she waddled onto the pitch. She was fucking swaying left and right. She was fucking off her tits, and she said, "Let's be having you. Why aren't you fucking cheering?" It was fucking funny as fuck.
Why aren't you cooking in my delicious meals I put in my cookbook?
Oh, fuck.
My cookbook.
That was one of the things that if you went up to Deirdre and said, "What's one of your biggest regrets?" she'd say that.
Why Norwich City? Yeah. All right. I don't blame you.
Funny shit, man. Why is nobody coming on? Why is nobody clicking the link? Fucking hell.
Because we're very intimidating people, Mr. Gazman.
I don't think I am at all.
I think we are.
No, I'm not.
I think we're very intimidating to people.
You know, I often wonder when I go. Sometimes I'll go live.
We can be nice though.
Sometimes I'll go live, and Sean the Sheep will pop up on my fucking panel, and he's an all right. No, he's an all right geezer, but.
What are you doing here? Why are you here? Why are you here? Go to bed. Why are you here? What are you
why
doing
are you
here?
here? Why are you even here?
Says, man. Fucking lunatic.
And I often wonder why people don't come, and I still don't know to this day. I don't know, man.
I don't mind Shaun the Sheep at all.
Is it because I'm up front with the way I speak, and I tend to be
maybe
up front,
a little brash, maybe a little brash, yes, maybe. But
am I brash? Do you think I'm brash?
A little bit, can be.
Oh fucking hell! No one said that before.
Oh, I did.
I know. I didn't know that. I didn't think I was brash.
Maybe you come across as a bit brash, and then people are waiting for you to start laughing about, and then they might join the panel.
Well, I'm laughing now. I'm having a joke. I'm laughing.
You are now, yeah.
I'm in a good mood.
Yeah, I know you are.
And that's because I'm talking to a guy that I fucking.
This is the mood I like you in, Gaz.
Well, this is the best mood I could possibly be in right now, mate.
No, I don't want you to put a fake mood on for me, man. I just want you to be yourself.
Nah, just
me.
me.
We're two dudes in a room right now. We're just having a chat. All right, nothing more than that. Just having a chat, having a laugh, shooting the breeze, as they say. Just having a bit of fun.
If I may,
I'm guilty of it as well. I come across a bit brash, and people don't want to join. They don't know what they're.
If I may interject for a second, like
yeah, of course you can.
I've noticed over the last couple of weeks, there's been various people pointing the finger at other people, saying that they don't like them, and I'm referring to fucking Shaun the Sheep. But there's a lot of people that are typing in the chat, coming on the panel even, and saying, if there's one guy I can't fucking stand, and then another guy will come on and say, I cannot fucking stand that fucking, and
because he's a
and I'm thinking, no, but I'm thinking, why?
He's a target. I want to shave the woolly bastard, but yeah, he's a target.
I don't personally, I don't get that. So if I don't get it,
I don't really get it either, but there you go. Oh, look, we've got a darling coming up here. Hello, can you hear me?
Who?
Hello.
Oh God.
Shit.
Oh, is that VZ? Is that VZ?
That is.
Hello, guys.
How you doing, VZ? How you doing?
Yeah, your connection is terrible. I can barely hear you.
Really?
Carnival diet. No, your connection. Sort your microphone out, VZ. Something wrong with your mic?
Let me see.
No, your mic's a bit scuffed.
Okay, I'll go out and come back in.
Mm.
All right.
Avery, I'm going for a piss. I'm sure you can
all
hold
right.
the panel.
I can hold the fort. I've been holding it for the last 3 hours. I'm good. And while he's gone for a piss, she'll not give him any time to even debate having a piss. I'll talk about him. Mr. Gazman's a very controversial person, isn't he? He says a lot of things. He means a lot of things. And he comes out with, most of the time, 100% truth, apart from wanking on the bus. That's a weird story. But I'm sure that was engineered. Let's try again. Hello?
Okay, can you hear me good?
I can hear you better now, yeah. Thank you.
Good.
How you doing, darling? All right?
I'm good. How about you?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm crispy, man. I feel good.
Crispy.
Yeah, crispy.
Okay.
That's a good state to be in. It's like, yeah, I feel good.
Good. And Gaza, how are you?
He's in the bathroom taking the waz.
Oh, well, I
I'll be
know
right
how
back.
he is then.
Yeah, he's just gone to the bathroom.
Ah.
I was trying to train him up how to use piss balls to make it more effective, so he didn't have to leave the stream. But there you go. He's gone to the bathroom like a gentleman.
Okay.
How you doing then?
I'm tired. Oh my goodness. I've been out in the garden all day yesterday after I got off work.
You went to garden, you did the gardening after work? Oh my god.
I took a little mini nap first, but
Right.
yeah,
Do you drink coffee?
I am drinking coffee right now.
Does it make you feel powered up?
Yes, I have the power now.
You have the power!
Oh, Breezy, you
By
sound
the
crystal
power
clear.
of coffee! You
sound
have the power!
You sound crystal clear, Breezy. I can hear you now.
Okay,
she's good now.
thanks.
Yeah.
So how are you?
How are you? I'm not too bad. I'm all right. Like, the only issue I've got, if I say it, is I'll get a bit of insomnia. Like sometimes I have trouble sleeping, and what I'll do, I'll lie down, and I can be absolutely so tired. It's not even funny. But for some strange reason, I'll close my eyes, and there's that much going on in my head because I'm thinking about too much stuff that it prevents me from sleeping, and I don't know how to get over that. That's the only issue I've got right now.
Have you tried meditation?
No, I've never tried that.
It was hard for me at first because I've got one of those minds that never shuts off too.
Mm.
But it helps. It
Does
really
it?
helps. Yeah.
And how, what do you do? Do you have to listen to stuff? And
There's a video that I put on, and it's a meditation video, and you can look it up on YouTube. There's all kinds of them, and I put that on, and I just zen out.
do you really?
Yeah.
What
Nice.
do you actually go to sleep because of it?
It just really relaxes me enough that I can
Oh,
go
that's
to
what
sleep.
I want, man. That's what I want. I really want that. That's what I need.
You might try that.
I've got this picture in my head of if you're laying in bed, Gaz, right?
Oh, you're just going to be a
Am I
pervert
still
now. If you're going to be a pervert, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
No, hang on. No, it wasn't the pervert thing. Laying in bed, thinking, am I still alive? That's why your mind is shut down.
You know what I did? It's funny you say that. You know what I did? In fact, I did it this morning. Or was it yesterday? I can't remember when, but I got up out of bed and I jumped straight out of bed and I ran straight into the living room and I went straight over to my PC and I thought I'd left everything on so everybody would hear and the volume was there and everything. And I thought, shit, and I thought for some strange reason in my head, I thought I'd left everything running. And it turned out that, yes, the PC had been left on and the telly was on, but I'd closed the stream. But I panicked because I thought, oh no, I've left it on. And that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. That's what happened, man. That's what happened. Yeah, it was just. But it's interesting what you say, Beezy, about the meditation thing, man. I mean, I might look into that, you know.
And there's supplements you can take. You can take melatonin and you can drink chamomile tea and stuff like that.
Chamomile.
Yes.
Because I went to my doctor's and he said to me, he said, "Is there anything else you want to bring up?" And I said, "Yeah." I said, "I'm not fucking sleeping. Like, I got an issue with I can't fucking sleep, man. Like, I just can't. And it annoys me. And I end up lying down and then I'll get up after a few hours and I'll turn the telly back on and put the YouTubes back on and fucking watch streams because I can't fucking sleep."
I'm going to link you this at some point, right? I'll probably link it in the chat if you want. Gentle healing music for help in calming the nervous system, deep relaxation.
That's what I need. That's what I need, man.
It's just surfing, waves crashing and stuff.
Ah, perfect.
Amazingly, it does work.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll do that.
Then again, you've got an electronic device. There's a sort of bit of a oxymoron, isn't it?
Well, I got like two phones. I got the old phone. You got the old S9, which is in the bedroom.
Oh, they're still
And I got-
good, man.
No, but I got the S22 Ultra fucking thing that I brought, that I got here. And I don't know why I brought it, because I never use it. The only reason I brought it is because the S9, the battery is nearly fucked. In other words, it's fucking shit. It's nearly dead.
My
That's
favorite
why-
brother was the S7 Edge. I've still got it. It
But
still
the
works like
S22
a
is a good phone, man. The S22 is a good phone, man.
I know the. Well, I didn't upgrade from the 21, but never mind. There's no point. It was too much money for one more camera or something. Wasn't that big an upgrade. I didn't bother. I might wait another year and then I'll get a new one. But yeah,
Drink whiskey.
I only really call people on it and stuff. So,
Let's see what Aztec says. Aztec says, drink whiskey, smoke marijuana when you're ready for bed. Well, fucking hell. Marijuana's not.
Yeah, it's like totally illegal over here. So it's
Well, it depends. It depends on the mood, Aztec, because the worst thing anybody can do is smoke weed if your mood isn't right. If your mood isn't right, and then you start smoking weed, that's the worst thing you
If you're
can
anything
ever
like
do.
me, Mr. Gazman, and your mind works at 100 miles an hour, you just
Yeah.
get paranoid instead of
Exactly, exactly.
getting... Right, there you go. I'll say no more. You carry on.
Well, you know what I'm talking about, over.
Exactly.
And I've had episodes, I'm not going to go into it, but in the past, I'm talking, what was about over 10 years ago, I had an episode once that was not fucking nice. And it was due to smoking too much fucking weed, and it's not good. If your headspace is not right and you're doing stuff, you're accelerating how you feel before you started it, because that accelerates it, and then you end up fucking worse than what you was in the first fucking place. So it's not, you just got to be careful what you're doing, you know. That's all I'll say about that. But
It literally just makes me paranoid.
do you know what I would like? I'd like Avery to put on a really cool tune and Beezy to turn her cam on and start doing some cool fucking moves so we can all fucking chill. And we all start dancing together. How cool would that be?
You wouldn't want me to put my cam on right now. I'm a mess.
You're a mess. Fucking hell, you haven't seen me. Jesus. I look like I've been hit by
Honey,
a ton,
I haven't done my
truck
makeup
fucking,
either. I
10
don't
ton
care.
truck fucking 100 times.
All right, you want me? Really want me to play a song to break it up?
No, I was just messing. I was just messing.
I was going to put a song on if you want.
Well, depends.
How's this?
Depends which one you was going to put on.
I can't fool myself. I don't want nobody else to ever love me.
Luther Vandross.
I didn't start my guiding like I love fantasy.
Yes, sir.
There's not a minute, hour, day, or night that I don't love
Passed
you.
away a few years back, didn't
Minus cause I'm always thinking of you.
I wouldn't think about that. I'm just enjoying the song.
he? I just remember
How I spend my day dreaming, planning how to say I love you.
I remember when he did.
I had feelings deep enough to swim in. That's when you opened up your heart and you told me to come and hold my love. 1,000 kisses from you is never enough. I just don't wanna stop. Oh, my love.
I feel like I'm going to start singing.
A million days in your arms is never enough. never too much, never too much, never.
Yes, that was a nice
Guys,
song.
I just don't want to stop. Never too much, never too much, never too much.
So, Beezy,
Go for it,
what's
man.
happening? What's happening in
You
your
feel like
life,
singing
Beezy?
steam.
Tell us
Fuck
about
it,
what's
dude.
happening in your life, Beezy. What's going on with you?
Well, this will be my second night off of work, and in a little bit, I'm planning on getting dressed and going out and digging in dirt again.
Getting dressed. So you're undressed right now. I'm scared. I'm kind of scared right now.
You're a dirty individual, Avery. Sometimes.
No, I'm not.
You're quite rude, actually.
She might be kicking around in PJs. I
You
don't
know,
know.
you know that there's a decorum when it comes to a dressing room.
Oh, come on, dude.
There's a decorum, and this woman that
Yeah,
you're
but I
talking
like
to,
to.
she's a lady. She's a lady.
She's a lady, but I like to flirt with her as well. I like to have fun with her. She's all right. She can handle me, man.
I'll
She's
tell you a
chewed up
story.
bigger pieces of meat than me and spat them out. So she's fine.
I've got a song.
Beezy's all good.
I'm just one of the guys.
I hope not.
Avery, I've got a song I'd like you to play.
Bisexual.
Avery, I've got a
Yes,
song
sir.
I'd like you to play for
What's that?
Beezy. I've got a
Alright.
song I'd like you to play for Beezy.
Go on then. Go on then.
So type it in. So it's Wayne, and then WADE after that. So Wayne Wade, right? And the song's called Lady. Can you play that?
No.
Why not? 3.4 million views.
Hang on.
Fucking hell, it don't take that long. I got it in seconds. Anytime today will be good. There we go.
Lady, I'm your knight in shining armor, and I love you. You have made me what I am, and I'm yours. My love, there's so many ways I want to say I love you. Let me hold you in my arms forevermore. You have gone and made me such a fool. I'm so lost in your love, and oh, we belong together. Won't you believe in my song? Lady, for so many years I thought I'd never find you. You have come into my life and made me whole. Forever, let me wait to see you each and every morning. Let me hear you whisper something in my ear.
Did you like that? That's fucking cool. That's fucking cool.
It is cool, but it's weird reggae kind
No,
of.
it's relaxing. It's
What it is.
relaxing. It's relaxing.
It is relaxing.
It's a head shaker. It's where you
Are you
start
trying
shaking your head.
to Are you trying to get Beelzebub in the bedroom?
No, I would never stoop to those levels of depravity. I would
Oh, I'm
never
sure
do
she
that.
wouldn't mind. I'm sure she probably wouldn't mind. As long as you're a romantic. If you're
It's
a
a
romantic,
nice song. It's
no.
a nice song. I was just thinking it was a nice
It
song.
was a
That's-
nice
It's a very nice
song.
song. Yeah.
It was a nice song.
It is. I don't really understand. I've never heard it before. But yeah.
Well, it's a really
You've heard the
well-known-
original, though, right?
Yeah, I've heard the original. Yeah.
Avery, you've heard the original, right?
No.
By the Commodores?
Off the top of my head, probably not. I probably have, sorry, but I can't remember it.
You see, that's the kind of song where you look at somebody, you put your arms around them, and you just slow dance all the way through. And
Yeah.
that's, it's perfect. I'm not going to say anymore. It's just one of those songs, isn't it? It's fucking good. Yeah.
We've definitely got our thing together.
Oh my god.
I mean, really, when you really sit and think about it, it's
Have some Barry.
really nice. I can easily feel myself slipping.
I'm not going to sing to this. Give me a chance.
That super world of my own. Nobody but you and me.
I'm going to put my mankini on.
Go on then.
You can start dancing in my mankini.
Bum, 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 bum. My first, my last, my everything. You're the answer. All my dreams.
Ivory's trumped me. He's trumped me. And
Oh, stop singing now. Let's sing it. There we go.
Ivory wins.
My shining star. My kind of wonderful. That's what you are, busy.
Oh, thanks, Avery.
There's only one like you.
No, he's done it. He's done
Thank
it.
God.
Anyway,
He's done it.
we could have made two. No way.
I tried my best and I failed.
If I had two babies, I wouldn't even know what to do. I would be left in the fucking quagmire. But my first, my last, my everything.
Thank God there's only one of me.
Boom! I got to cut that there. Sorry, that was embarrassing, but it was fun. I
Well,
enjoyed that.
I'll be
I
quiet
enjoyed
now. I'm going to be quiet now because
Don't be silly.
I'm second best. I've lost.
No, you're
so-
not.
No, 100%.
You're
Never
on the upper
second.
level pantheon as me, man.
I lost the plot.
We're just the same people.
Lost it again.
You're
Just the
never
same
second
people.
best, Gaza.
Oh, that's a nice thing
No,
to
he's
say.
not.
Isn't it? That's a nice.
No
thing
one
to
gave
say.
me vodka, man. I'll tell you what, they gave me gas, man. That's what fired me up.
Do you know that the only compliments I ever hear, if they're genuine, which they mostly are from people like yourself, Beezy, like, when people say stuff, I never ever hear that, and when I do, it's like fucking hell. It's like a shock to me because I ain't used
Gaza,
to.
we all love you. We all love you.
Well, it's just
Yeah,
a
we
nice. It's nice to hear. It's really nice to hear, man. It is. It is.
Never,
I've
ever,
got all the time in the world for you, guys. You know that.
Fucking hell.
never, ever think you're second best.
Yeah.
You're special, and you're
Bethel.
special.
Bethel, spelled
Is that what it is?
Let's see if
S-P-E-T-H-T-H-A-L.
we're first or second on
Bethel.
the best
We're-
window lickers on the bus, right?
We're all Bethel. We're all Bethel people.
Yes.
Fucking hell, guys.
No, but I don't know. I think I've mellowed. I think I've mellowed a little bit actually.
I
because
hope so.
I've definitely mellowed because I'm talking to you.
That's not a bad thing, man.
No, I was just messing.
Might learn a thing or two, you know. You never know.
No, you're not a bad guy actually. You're
I'm not a bad guy, no.
I've
We
learned
love our
stuff
Avery
about
too.
Broad pictures of me, but
I've
they're
learned
not.
stuff about you, Avery, by lurking in the background
Well, you analyse me as well. Fucking hell.
and
man.
listening to you on other streams where you can actually talk. People don't realise what's going on in your head. You ain't a stupid guy, man.
No, I'm not a stupid guy, but I don't want to make this chat about me. let's talk about everything else.
Just saying, just saying.
I
And
know,
when
I
you put
appreciate
when
that.
you put the Barry White on, that you fucked it all up. But there you go.
I just did it for fun, man. My everything. I just did it for fun. You never know what's going to come out of my pocket.
So Beezy calls
It might be
herself
a piece
Beezy
of lint. It
because
might
she
be a
looks
song.
after
Who
she
knows?
looks after bees. Is that correct?
Yes, I do.
And how many hives do you have?
6.
Oh, fucking hell. Are they honeybees?
Yes, they are. Yeah.
And have you ever been stung?
In the 4 years that I've done it, I've been stung once. And mind you, I don't go out in a bee suit.
Ah, okay. So what do you get out of that? I mean, what is it? Why did you decide to take that up?
Because the honeybee population is dying off. And people don't realize how important the honeybees are for our food. So that's why I decided to get in it. And I have gardens and I have flowers, and since I've done that, they have thrived.
I hear what you're saying about the people don't respect what they bring to, and also if the bee population deceased, we'd be fucked.
If the bees goes, so do the humans,
There
as
you
far
go.
as food.
But people don't realise that, Beezy, do they? They don't realise that.
No. And people don't realize the healing properties that are in honey.
That's right. That's right.
Not only internally, but externally
No,
too.
I'm feeling some type of remedy right now. Very relaxed.
Avery's gone from the song that you just played to very relaxed. I don't know where this is going. What are you trying to
Nowhere,
suggest?
really.
What are you
Just feel
suggesting?
relaxed.
Is there some sexual innuendo in that comment?
Not at all, man. Not at all.
No,
I just feel
guys, there
relaxed.
have been times that I've actually made Avery speechless.
Yes, I've heard that. I've actually heard that in the past. Because you do have a way about you if you choose to do that. And I've heard it in the past. Although it's unbecoming because it's not really.
It's uncouth, but do you know she actually broke 7 of all people.
No way. Did she do that?
She turned 7 into a fucking melt.
Oh my god. Oh, has anybody got that stream? Has anybody got? I'd love to watch that.
No, I don't have them anymore, man.
I would love to see that one.
That wasn't that long ago. She did it like 2 days ago. And he was going, all of a sudden, you want some? I got the wraps on. To, hey, Beezy.
Yeah, what he does, he comes on and he's got this.
He suddenly shut up. That was funny as fuck.
He does this gravelly voice thing where he thinks that women will fall at his feet just because of the way he speaks. But realistically, when they see him in the flesh, they go, "Oh, the gravelly voice might have been all right, but now I've seen the real deal.
Kind of a similar
It's
age,
just
so
not happening. It's
sure
just
that
not
won't be a
happening."
problem.
Sorry, Seven.
They're a similar age, so that wouldn't be a problem.
Remember that one night when he went live? It was on Tyler Mix a few years ago, and it was about 3 a.m, and he took his top off and he started going on about wraps and gloves, and he was and he was talking about, "I'll take anybody on in this fucking."
Yes, I saw.
I'm this guy and I'm that guy and I'm gonna do.
I think that was drunk Irish coming out of him. To be honest.
No.
And then he's done that many times, and then fallen off his fucking bar stool.
But
if you're drinking gin or vodka,
he does bring a certain je ne sais quoi to the fucking.
Je ne sais quoi. Yeah, all right. I like
to
that.
the fucking. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to be careful because if I mention anything to do with Kylie, Avery starts getting excited. I'll be careful.
Jesus Christ! Exactly. Thank you. you
Avery,
noticed
there's
that
only
when
one
you said it.
video.
Thank you, man.
Avery, there's
I
only one
appreciate the
video.
fact that you thought about that.
There's only one video that she did that was the best of all the videos. She did some good ones, but the best one is when she slow motion. She starts walking out of the pool, and all the water's coming off her. What's that video?
Christ. Shut up, man! You're trying to give me an erection.
You know the one I mean, and what they do, they
Yes, I know
slow
the
it.
one you mean,
Yeah,
yeah.
they slow it down.
Oh, fuck.
And she's walking out of the pool, and all the water's dripping off her, and her hair and everything. And
Excuse me, people in the chat. Can you see what Gaz is doing? He's trying to do throw Collie in my face so that I get all fucking weird.
fuck.
And then he's gonna do it on purpose and laugh about it.
No, it's a
Fucking
good
hell.
one. It is actually a good one, to be fair.
Yes,
It's
I
a
know it is.
fucking good video, yeah.
I still like I should be so lucky.
She looked really young though.
I
there,
liked her
didn't she?
poodle perm.
She looked
Yeah,
a
I
bit
know, but I
young,
grew up on that shit.
Poodle perm. I didn't like the poodle perm.
I
Hello,
grew up on
Stevie.
that. But she's still hot though. She's like 58, I think. Nah,
Steve Anderson back in the chat.
Still
How you doing,
looks good
Steve?
though, man.
Steve's still with us. Fucking hell, Steve, you're still here. Fucking hell.
she
Why
got
don't
this
nobody-
new.
I
she's
think
got a
you
new
guys should
song
hit
out.
the panel. Why don't they hit the panel?
Well, because they're all chickens. But she's got this new song out. When she's wearing this red devil dress or something, man. It's fucking tight.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, I don't even know the name of the song. Look, I didn't listen to the music because it was shit, but
You know Victoria's Secret?
good though.
Avery, you know Victoria's Secret? The chain of stores.
Oh, fuck off.
No.
That's
No.
my wacky material. Leave that
Hold
out.
on. Kylie Minogue. Google it. Kylie Minogue
Hello, Dennis.
is on a horse. You know the horses like they have in the bars in Thailand? They have a horse, and you sit on the horse, and it starts, not the horse, the fucking bull. Anyway, Kylie Minogue done a premiere for Victoria's Secret, and she
I
gets on
haven't seen
this.
it yet, guys. Don't ruin
Gets
it.
on this bull and in slow motion, and she's covered in oil or something. She's fucking glistening.
Right, I shall be jacking off to cocoa butter with that. Right. Don't ruin it for me, Gaz. Stop
Mate,
it.
just Google that. Victoria's Secret, Kylie
No,
Minogue.
not right now. I won't.
Okay,
Do
later.
that. Yeah, maybe later. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, let's get
So
back
I'm
to
gonna Google Kylie Victoria's Secret. All right, I got you.
and you'll see the premiere what she did.
Yeah, all right. Thank you, man. Don't ruin it for me.
Unbelievable.
I'll make sure I light a candle and get my cocoa butter out and a couple of fucking tissues.
Cocoa butter. That's a bit posh, isn't it? Fucking hell.
Oh, well, it smells nice.
It does smell nice, actually. It does.
Yeah, it does, yeah. Every time I
Yeah.
said that to people before, what are you, black? No, I like cocoa butter. It smells good.
No,
My
don't they
skin
use
digests
that?
that
Don't they
shit
use
very
that on
well.
their skin? They use it on their skin,
It
don't
smells
they?
amazing.
Yeah.
It is. It is.
Yeah, it's good for your skin.
Yeah, and the candles. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have
I burn myself when I get too sensual.
Avery, do you sit there alone listening to Barry White burning incense sticks some nights? And
You're such a moron that I'm going to address that. Not really, no.
But he is gone to now.
I usually listen to Captain Tinrib.
Captain Tinrib, who the fuck's that?
Yeah, don't worry about it. If you don't know, it doesn't matter. It's techno shit. I usually listen to that. Barry White
Yes,
is only
big,
good when I have friends over.
Blue was on mine yesterday, but she said it was 4 a.m. She was tired. She said, I can't talk. I'm really tired. Just popped in to say hello, and then she disappeared. And I said, go to sleep, man.
Never
Fucking hell.
excuse for her not talk.
But it
She
was
does.
nice that she obviously got a notification, and she thought, fucking hell, I've just got to say hello. And then she said hello, and then done one. But yeah,
I'll get her. I'll have to message her.
I haven't done a late one. I used to do late ones all the time, didn't I? Like I'd go for fucking 10 hours, and I stopped
I know,
doing
man.
that. I stopped doing it because
We're all guilty of that.
well, I don't know. Oh, fucking hell, stop doing it now.
Well, depends when the conversation runs out. It runs out, doesn't it?
Well, it's not so
What
much
you
that.
think?
It's
You're
not
gonna
really
play
about
some more
that.
tunes at that point.
I can talk
That's
for
what I
hours.
do until I'm satisfied, and then
You know,
I just go like end broadcast. Boom, done. Then I go to bed.
Well, she might not be here because she might feel bad because her and I absolutely destroyed Swerton last night.
oh
What
dear.
for? Sweating's a good guy. What?
What was Sweating going on about?
Oh, we were just taking the piss out of him, and he got real sensitive about it. You know, he can dish it out.
Oh, why?
I don't know. We were just joking around with him, and he took it real personally.
Oh, shit.
Mm.
So you
Yeah,
just
but
wind up a bit more. did you?
BZ is at that age, if you look at him, is at that sensitive age where if two older women are saying stuff that hits home, he's at that tender age, i.e. mid-30s, where it's going to fucking hit home and he's going to respond. And he did, apparently he did respond. I didn't watch it, but apparently he did respond.
We were just having a bit of fun with him, and all of a sudden, he took off.
Mm.
I didn't see any of that.
And who was the
shame.
who was the main instigator?
You get Blue and I together, and we're both
Dangerous.
Yeah, I've had you both on my panel before, and you girls are pussycats.
Evidently not.
Well, you were on my panel. What the fuck happened then?
I don't know. I don't. And then he went over to another.
But you do know, that's the problem. Come on, tell me.
Oh, Avery's pressing.
Yeah, a little bit.
I don't know. I honestly, and we were talking about camping, and we were talking. Of course, you know, he came out strong, and something was said, and he said, "Okay, all right," and that was it.
Oh,
But it's
dear.
like I said,
you broke Carl's way. Oh.
In other words, I think I'm getting the gist of what you're saying. So basically, there was a conversation going on. Somebody said one thing in particular, and it was at that moment that he didn't like it, and he thought, right, fuck this, I'm out of here.
right, and it was just all.
Yeah.
It was all in jest. I mean, and then he went over to another stream, and he was being really, really mean. I mean,
To who? About who?
to some of the panel members, and
Oh, because he was already angry.
I guess so. I don't
So
know.
if you go on a panel and then you hit another panel, because you're angry from the panel before, you're gonna drag it over to the next panel, start having a go at whoever. You're just gonna start. You're not gonna stop because you're in that angry mood. So what happened was somebody said something that triggered him, and that's what happened. It's weird.
Yeah, it is. It is. It was very weird.
Oh, he's come out. I've heard him talk a few times about weird stuff. Remember that conversation? Do you remember that a few months back when he was talking about what was it he said? He had a couple of ladies he brought back.
Oh yeah.
Remember that one? He said he
Yeah.
had 2 ladies he brought back to his place, and they was going to get it on, and it was going to be a mad fucking threesome, but it all went tits up, and it didn't happen for
We got-
whatever reason. Something
We got
happened.
Swerton on the screen now.
Yeah, same.
What do you think of the dance moves, man? Come on. I swear it on full bore.
What's he doing?
He's
Dancing.
dancing.
Yeah, well, it's not really
Smacking
dancing, is
his
it?
butt. He's gonna smack his. No, he didn't smack his butt that time. That's the other one.
It's a
Oh
bit
no, he
weird.
did. He did.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Come on, sexy dancer. Do it.
Really? Really?
Yeah, really. I still have all those clips, man. They're fucking hilarious.
Oh my days!
Yeah. Well, he's a good man. We'll leave it at that.
Guys, listen, I ain't got no qualms with with the guy. I've listened to him a few
All right,
times.
I'll cut that video now. But yeah,
Yeah,
he
I've listened
enjoys
to him a
himself.
few times, and he does. I've heard him when he goes off on a tangent and he starts monopolizing the panel, like I've got something to say and everybody's going to fucking hear it kind of speech. And he does go off on those tangents occasionally, you know.
See, that video was the night he was supposed to have a date, and I was dressing him for the date.
Mm.
Yeah, and you guys made him look like a buffoon. You said, "Wear shorts." Wear shorts and a white t-shirt, so he looks like a fucking
Now,
chad.
Beezy, if you don't mind me asking, would you say you have quite a bit of experience as far as the male fraternity is concerned?
All depends on what kind of
That's
experience.
one way to ask if she's been around the block.
Excuse me, Avery. It's my turn, not yours.
All right, I'll shut up.
So the point I'm trying to make is, do you have some kind of sway that no one's aware of? But yes, would you agree that you have some sway in terms of the male fraternity, experience-wise? And I'm not talking about sexual, I'm talking about conversation.
I would say I've been told that. I have a way.
Mm. Interesting.
Let me ask you another question. Can you manipulate men with your soft, sultry tones?
Yeah.
There we go. There we go.
So are the things going on, carrying on from what Avery just said, are there things you could say? No, let me finish. Are there things in particular that you could say that would be very, very enticing for the right individual, should you choose to do that?
I think he's asking, would you start one of them sex lines? Would you start one of them sex lines and talk dirty to me?
And
please?
do you have
In
the
a sultry tone?
Hold on. Do you have the experience, shall we say, where you can use explicit words at the right moment, knowing what you're doing to the
Yes.
individual you're talking to?
Jesus Christ,
Yes.
Jazz. Fuck's sake, man.
Yes, definitely.
Oh, shit.
Oh dear! Oh
I don't know if
dear!
this is true
You
or
see,
not,
now we're
but-
getting down to the
Oh,
nitty
look at
gritty.
this.
People wanted the nitty
Crazy
gritty.
mesmerizes men with their jacuzzi live streams all the time.
Fucking hell.
Oh my God, Dennis! Don't not.
Fucking hell, Dennis.
Dennis, you must be watching OnlyFans. Are you on OnlyFans?
Do you know what? I've never
Beezy?
seen one of them. Will I be the same man after I watch one of them or not?
Beezy's
You
got
tell
an
me.
OnlyFans, in case nobody knows.
Oh,
And
Christ.
Nomad Dennis is one of the recipients, by the
Right,
sounds
well,
of
I'm
it.
going to subscribe right now. Let me just check my bank balance.
I'll do the same. I'll do the same.
Oh, fuck. All right. If you
No,
haven't got
I'm
enough,
all
I'll
right. I can
leave you
do
the
an
money.
hour. I can do an hour because it's fucking expensive.
Oh, shit. Now what have we done?
She
Yeah.
dresses up. Apparently, she dresses up in a fucking bee suit. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I've been told.
Dennis got me in so much trouble on.
I will
on
make you
that.
dress up in a panther suit.
Oh God!
He got
See,
me
now,
in so
now
much
it's getting
trouble.
weird. No, now you're getting weird, Avery. You're getting
Yeah,
fucking
it was a bit weird,
mate.
yeah.
No,
Yeah, it was weird. I agree.
Avery turns up in an all-in-one PVC onesie with just a zip where the mouth is, and that's it.
You give him a suit. Jesus Christ, man.
And
No, we
it's
go
like-
a little too far there.
And Beezy's like, hold on, it's not that kind of show, Avery. And Avery says, oh, I'm sorry, and he disappears.
I know Beezy
He
would clap me
skulks
in
off
the
into
head.
the distance, and we never see him for a week.
Dennis
Beezy
got me.
would clap me in the head if I did that.
Oh fuck!
Dennis got me in so much trouble one night.
Oh, Dennis, you little bugger!
What did he do? Daisy, tell us what he did.
He posted that I was doing bathtub live streams.
So were you actually doing it? 'Cause I've never seen it.
No, man, Dennis. No, man, Dennis. You've been acting the scene for fucking months, and as soon as you come back, Beezy exposes you.
He's on fire, man.
Exposes you, Dennis. Dennis, you're gonna have to do another 6 months out, mate.
Jesus. I don't even know what you're talking about at this point. I need to see it for educational purposes.
The point is, we were having a discussion. I was in the chat. Somebody else was on the panel, and the chat was just flying. I mean, and all of a sudden, when he posted that in the chat, everything got quiet, and of course, everybody went over to my channel. The chat.
Were you
stopped.
actually in a jacuzzi?
I have a jacuzzi, but I don't live stream it.
Oh.
Are you sure?
But everybody stopped talking. Everybody stopped chatting. And
Blue's
you know
in
they.
the jacuzzi.
Hold on,
That
I'm gonna
would be a
sub.
good
I'm
name
gonna
for
sub to fucking Beezy. Hold on, Beezy.
And that's what they did.
Oh Jesus!
Let's have a look, Beezy.
What the fucking hell am I listening to now? Right
Beezy,
now?
can you put a link up to your channel, Beezy, if you don't mind? I'm just asking. No, I'm just asking.
Jesus Christ! You thought I was thirsty? Fucking hell!
Hang on.
Let me have another banana milk, and I'll shut up.
Oh, this is funny shit, man. Fucking hell. No, but the thing is, I've got an excuse over it. Avery, I've got an excuse.
Did you just ejaculate then?
No, I've been single. No, I've been single for 4 fucking years, mate. So for me,
Does that make you more excited or what? I don't know. You tell me.
well, it makes me wonder how I would be, because I said it about an hour ago. It makes me wonder how I would be if I sat and spoke with somebody and started chatting. I wonder how I would be.
Fine. It's fine.
Just wonder. I really do.
You'd be all right.
because
You'd be all right.
I don't know.
As long as you don't talk about internet drama, you'd be fine.
If I looked good, smelt good, and was the best version of myself, maybe that
Look
would,
good, smell
maybe
good.
that would do it. Maybe that would do it.
Well, the 2 major characteristics. There you go. You're solid at this point.
Okay, thanks, Spoon. Thanks, Spoonie. He
What's
put
this?
it in there.
Thank you. Thank you. Right, I'm going to sub to... Right. Just subbed, man. Just subbed.
He's waiting on the jacuzzi stream.
Just subbed.
You better get on that. You better get on that, girl.
I'll get on
Well,
that right away.
the reason why I subbed is because... And let's not... Come on.
There's no
let's not
reason why you sub.
No.
There's a simple, very, very simple reason. I want to see her in a jacuzzi.
Well, if you saw all those
Well,
bubbles, if you saw all those bubbles rising,
Yeah.
and you got some blonde bird sitting in a fucking hot tub, mate, seriously, and she's talking like she talks occasionally, then yeah, you're gonna. It would be pretty interesting. Let's put it that way. It would. I'm not saying you need to do that. I'm just saying it would be.
I just want a video of her in her pajamas. I'm not.
Pajamas.
I'm simple, man. Yeah, in the PJs. Just kick around in the PJs.
Okay,
I'm not
Beezy.
into all that jacuzzi
What
shit.
do you think about that, Beezy? What's your reply to that?
I think I'd have to pick out a pair that would be family channel friendly.
How about if I send you a pair of Transformers?
Oh my god.
A pair of Transformers? What do you want me to transform into?
No, Autobot one. I don't want to see anything worse than that.
Has anybody mentioned? Has
I don't
anybody
mind
mentioned?
pajamas.
Hold on. Has anybody mentioned the shoe collection yet? Because I'm interested in
I'm
that.
trying to be very restrained, Gaz. You're tricking me into saying some outlandish shit. I know what you're doing, man.
I want to talk about the shoe
We
collection.
have
What
a
kind of
real
shoes have you got,
We have a
Maisie?
real rebel coming on there.
Mr.
Be careful,
Clark.
guys. The rebel's coming on.
Oh, I believe we got somebody
That
called
is a Mr. Clark.
Mr.
He's a
Stephen
real
Clark in the
troublemaker.
building.
Give him some fucking room for a minute. What you got to say, Mr. Clarky?
Not much, Avery. How you going?
I'm fine, mate. Just having a laugh. How you doing?
I don't see this guy very often nowadays. He's turned into a bit of a hermit. Would you agree with that?
No, I'm selective on which channels are going. Gaza, I go on yours.
Oh, he's
and if
on
he
a lot of
wasn't-
channels, but like
don't
4 in the
bother the
morning
rest
type of shit.
Yeah, I'm on a different time shift to you, Gaza. That's why you don't see me that much.
Oh, okay, mate. Okay.
I don't go on a mini, Gaza. I go on yours. I go on this one a bit, and Johnny's, Max. About it, I think, isn't it?
Oh, this is mine, man.
But before you joined, we were talking about bathtubs and bubbles and all kinds of stuff, Steve. I'm not
It
sure
was
whether
getting
you're,
very sensual, wasn't
whether
it?
you're familiar with those tactics that we're discussing.
The next thing, we didn't
Well,
light
that
the
was good.
candles up yet. That's what we didn't do. We didn't
Oh,
light
I
the
don't
candles up.
fucking bother with the candles.
I'd like to ask you a question.
Oh, well,
Stephen,
you
if
gotta
I
be
may.
romantic.
All right,
man.
go-
You
go
might
for
as
your
well
life,
go
Gaz.
whole
What
hog,
would you
right?
like to
I'd
know?
like to ask you just one question,
Yeah.
and you don't have to reply. It's up to you.
No, I'll answer you, mate. I'll answer
Have you ever been for a soapy in Thailand?
you. Filthy fucking thing, Gary. Seriously. No, I haven't.
You
Actually.
don't have to
No, I
answer that.
haven't.
But have you ever been for a soapy in Thailand?
No, I haven't. No.
Fuck you, Gaz.
Gaz, I can't sit there and have a fucking massage like people touching me and doing this shit. Like, you know, when I can't do it. I just don't feel.
So there's four. Hold on. Let me butt in. So there's four darlings, right? Four, not one, not two, not three. Four darlings all around you, and you've already paid the fee. The bubbles are everywhere. There's fucking music playing. They're the most amazing women you've ever seen in your life, and you're telling me, "Oh, I can't
No,
do
I'm not
that."
telling
Gaz.
you that,
I can't-
Gaza. That's a
I
different
can't do
question.
that, Gaza. I can't do it.
No, that's a different question, Gaza. You know that. Don't be naughty. I would get straight into it, mate, and I'd be flipping around like Flipper.
Gaz, I think you're projecting right now. You're projecting, right?
That wasn't your first question, Gaza.
Gaz
Have I
wants
ever
to
had a
know
bubble
for
bar?
himself. That's what he wants to do.
Yeah.
Hey, man. What's up, Sabs? How you doing,
I'd
bro?
be smacking him on the bum and smacking me on the bum and I'd be going for it. Oh, no, I wouldn't.
Oh dear. But once the hour's up, if you haven't done what they expected you to do, then how would you deal with that? What you know? Because don't forget, it's a whole hour. It's a whole hour.
You can do a lot of things with a
I
fucking
don't
hour.
really.
Mm.
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah.
I don't know what I do, Gaz. I really don't.
Or was that a bit personal?
No, it's all right, Gaz. I don't.
Ask him about the windmill.
Yeah, go on. I know all about that.
No, he appeared at
Did you
the
know I used to
windmill
go
one
there
time. He
I
appeared
went
there.
there every night. Did you know
He
that?
went there
Apparently I
one
did.
time. He did actually go
One time,
one
yeah.
time. One
Once,
time.
once.
And he had a cot in the back. He slept there.
Yeah. I got a little office there in a little corner with my phone there and everything, apparently. And they made a video of me, a couple of videos. And I went on a sex tour with Gordon Tickle. Did you know that?
Apparently it was amazing, but I never seen
I've
it.
seen the video, Stephen. Yeah, have you really?
So,
Course I
Stephen,
did,
how
yeah.
how are you anyway? How are you in yourself and what's
not
going
too
on?
bad.
And-
Not
you
too
good?
bad, mate.
Are you good?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm good, mate.
That's good. That's good.
Man, I just said your camera quality is excellent, by the way.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All my blackheads coming up.
I don't
And
know. I
you've
didn't
got-
look at that until you pointed it out.
He's got the perfect microphone because every time he appeared on my panel, he used to echo uncontrollably, and I think he did it on purpose just to piss me off. There was an echo all
I don't
the
know.
time.
He had so many of them plugged in at once. I'm sure that was
Yeah,
just
he
a
had
bit of
so
bullshit.
many microphones there. It
No,
was just
I got two type. I got the Good one.
It's
I got
probably
this
just
one
a
here.
technical issue.
Sometimes it mixes up.
And the big question is, what do you have more of, mics or guitars?
I think it's pretty even.
What about
So
headphones?
how many
I don't sell them
guitars?
fucking things too, guys. I'm gonna sell
Where's
them.
that? Where's that guitar that you brought? The latest one that you brought. Look at this! Look at this! Look at that! That is fucking nice. Hey mate, you got to play us a tune. You got to play us a tune. You got to play us a quick tune, just a quick tune. Oh come on, you got to do it. You got to do it.
Oh, maybe later on.
Maybe later. Okay. Because he does play a good. He's a bit of a. I don't know. He has his moments. Does our Steve?
Mm-hmm.
When he's in the mood.
I fucking no. I learn songs, Gazza, and I record them and shit like that. Next day, I fucking forgotten a lot of it.
Yeah. Well, I forgot what happened
That's
yesterday. Like,
Yeah.
I forgot what happened yesterday. I can't remember much about it yesterday. Oh, I do remember losing a few quid. Yeah.
No, it's not because I'm old, Gazza. I've always been like that. Oh, fuck, mate, I'm a whiz with fucking names. Oh,
BZ.
What's your name again? Fucking Jesus.
BZ, is it true that when you get older, you lose some of your faculties? You lose some of your. You don't remember stuff like you used to, or is that just a pipe dream? What do you think?
No, I think it's true to a certain point. I do.
It's like I forget stuff. Like yesterday, people were asking me about what happened yet. Avery said, Gaza, sorry about yesterday, blah, 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 that I was making noise, blah, blah, blah. And I said, noise? I don't remember no fucking noise. What are you talking about? But he remembers stuff that I don't, because he's fucking 20 years younger than me.
Your mind's a bit sharper when you're younger, Gazza, but it don't blame it on old age if you're forgetting things. It's probably been like it.
It's still sharp as a fucking tack, man.
Well,
age has nothing to do with it.
I don't know so much. No.
Maybe it's because we get selective memory.
Selective because you block
Actually,
things out.
BZ, you just hit the nail on the head with that one.
Yeah, I wondered about that. Yeah.
What we think is important when we're young becomes very unimportant to remember when we get older.
Right.
I'm a bit upset today, though, Beezy.
I'm still young, but these
Oh,
things
Stephen
happen.
says he's a bit upset. Carry on, Steve.
Yeah, I got caught, Beezy.
What'd you get caught doing?
Backing off Pornhub.
First time ever. But I was
What
eating
did
it
you
as
get
well.
caught doing?
He
I
left
was
his
eating
cam
it,
on
I was
accidentally.
Sorry, I didn't hear. What did you get caught doing?
Picking me nose.
Oh.
Needing
Yeah,
it.
but you never ate it. Did you eat it?
Gardner walked in.
Did you eat it?
Yeah,
You're going to share that or what?
No, I don't have the clip. Otherwise, I would embarrass you right now.
And I'm going to ask Stephen a question now, and this
Go on,
will
Ed. Go on,
this will test his honesty, because I like to see how honest and
Why do you
honourable.
need to test him so much, Gaz?
I want to see how
It's all right.
honest and honourable these people are. So, Stephen, are you ready for my question?
All right, mate, go on.
Here we go. Have you ever put your finger up your nose, pulled your finger out, seen what's on your finger, and then ate it?
Ah, fucking hell.
Yes, I have. Yes.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
What are you asking people about picking bogeys for,
Why
you
did you
weirdo?
do that? Why did you
Fucking
eat
hell,
it? Though?
dude.
Why did you eat it? Why?
I thought I was fucking childish. No, you
Stephen,
took
why
all
did
the
you? I
piss
want to
off.
know why you ate it, Steve.
I don't always eat it, Gaz. I like flicking it at people.
I like to rub it down the back of the fucking couch. Jesus Christ, man.
Hey, Beatty. I nearly
Trust me,
killed my
on my
girlfriend
new,
once
I've got
when
a
I
new
did that,
leather
Gaz.
couch. Look on the back, there's buggies all
I nearly killed my girlfriend once doing that. She laughed herself to fucking death.
Can I just say, I admire your honesty, Stephen. At least. Fucking hell, man. Oh dear.
Ah, you got Mr.
Yeah.
Clarky Unchained now. Fucking hell, he picks his own bogeys and eats them. Oh my god.
Yeah, and he admitted
Yeah,
it live on stream.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say.
Gaza brought out the truth.
I'm flabbergasted. I'm lost for
Was
words.
there any gristle in it?
Fuck Gaza. Why are you asking such weird questions?
Oh, fucking hell.
Why are you just asking what colour boxer shorts do you wear, man? That's less invasive. For fuck's sake.
Invasive. Fucking hell, this is YouTube. man. Fucking YouTube.
Yes, well, do you eat your own bogeys?
I'm going to be.
Now I'm going to ask you a question now, Gaza.
Oh God, here we go.
Have
Yeah,
you
there we
ever
go.
picked your nose and eaten it?
Huh?
Have you ever picked your nose and eaten it, Gaza? And we want the truth.
I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. I'm going to plead
no.
the Fifth Amendment on that one because I've always get tissues, and what I do, I put it in the tissue and then I put it in the bin. That's what I do.
Ah, don't have it later.
And sometimes it's only because you're hungry that you do that. Would you agree with that?
No, it's just being a guts, mate. I can't afford to buy oysters.
Ah, fucking hell. I don't know. It's a strange state
Well,
of
may I
affairs.
interject and say you guys are disgusting.
It's a strange state of affairs. In fact, I'd like to ask Avery a question, if I may.
Go on then.
Avery,
Yes.
why do human beings put their finger in their nose? Why do they do that?
That's a really random question. Why do I put my finger in my nose?
Why? For
I don't
what
know.
reason? What are you hoping to find when you
Any
do that?
boogers I might find in there, I wipe them on the back of the cage. I don't eat the fucking things though. That's disgusting. I ain't done that since I was about 11.
I've never done it. Have you ever done that sort of thing?
Oh,
Gaza?
so when you was
I'd
when you
never
was
be able to-
11,
You disgusting animal,
Hold
Avery.
on,
You pick your
hold
nose
on,
and eat
Steve.
it. Oh,
Yeah, when I was a
disgusting.
youngster, yeah.
I just sicked
I
up.
wasn't
I
there.
just sicked
Steve,
up.
I
Avery's
roll
just-
them up now.
No.
If there's a big old,
No.
there's a big
Me
old
and Gaza
booger
were
in there.
joking. Me and Gaza
Shut
were
up.
joking.
Shut the fuck up.
you
Avery's
filthy
just
fucking
admitting
thing.
that when he was
Oh.
11, it was okay.
Oh, I've
Yeah,
never done
well,
it. Have you
it's
ever done it,
acceptable
Gaza?
then,
I've never
you're a
done
kid,
it.
you
I've
get
never
No,
away
I've
done
with
it.
never done. No.
I've never done it.
Nowadays, if
Oh,
I find something in there, I'm digging for
Avery,
gold,
it's his
right?
own snot.
And I find something in there, I'll roll it up.
You're
I'll roll it up
eating
and
your
go,
own body. You're picking at your own body
Oh,
and fucking eating it, mate.
yeah, but those sometimes those boogers don't come out
And
on
it's
tissue,
your
right?
body.
Even if you blow your nose off, right?
and
they don't
you
come
know
out.
what it is. Do you know what that actually
Sometimes
is?
you gotta dig at them. You gotta get
You
them.
don't even know
Yeah.
what those boogers are. Let me tell you, all the shit from the streets and everything from the
Yeah.
day, it all
Filthy habit.
Yeah,
goes
that's
up
why I
your
don't
nose,
fucking eat them, man.
and it creates
Ah.
a booger. It creates a massive booger, right? And then you pull that booger out and you start chewing on it. You said you did that at 11 years old.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I've
was
never
young,
done
so
it.
I think it was funny. Yeah,
I was warned against it when I was a child.
exactly.
Fucking terrible.
That's filthy, Avery.
Nowadays, I roll them up, I turn them into little pellets.
And now we've lost Beezy. Now we're talking about boogers. Beezy's disappeared.
Well, unfortunately, she has weird internet connection problems, so
Ah,
perhaps she's internet is
Hey, she comes in there, guys.
a bit fucked up.
okay.
But
Okay.
who knows?
But
Maybe she's tired.
what
Maybe
was
she
your-
went to go for a nap. I don't know.
What's the longest time you've ever gone? And this goes to both of you. What's the longest time you've ever gone without washing your hair?
I'm bald. Probably
When
2
you had
weeks.
hair. When you had hair. when you
Doesn't
had
matter,
Oh,
Avery.
no,
Don't avoid the question.
Every couple of days, man. Every 2 days, I suppose.
Every 2 days.
Yeah, roughly. Yeah.
So you've never gone a week without washing your hair?
Nah.
Ever in your whole life?
Nope.
Fucking hell, I need to wash my hair then.
Look, at your age, if you still got hair, well then embrace
Hey,
it.
mate.
Empower
Excuse
your
me.
hair.
Excuse me. Do you think I'm
You're gonna be like Samson, man. If
No.
you get your hair off, you'll become weak.
No. Do you think I'm some kind of fucking old fossil?
No.
So why are you saying at your age?
Well, you're a bit older than me. That's all I meant.
Well, I'm mid-50s.
Well, no offense, mate.
Well, fucking hell. Am I an old cunt?
No offense,
bro. Am I an old cunt that needs to disappear?
No, you're not an old cunt. No. That's not what I meant.
But that's a horrible
If you-
trace.
look,
trace
I
about
lost my
Davey.
hair a long time
Calls
ago.
everybody
I don't
old
really
and
care
makes you
about it
feel
anymore.
old, and so he feels young.
All I
Horrible
meant
trait
is,
you got there doing that.
if
You've
you've still
upset
got
Gazza.
hair,
You've upset me because you've upset Gazza.
hang on a minute.
Exactly,
If you've still got
exactly,
hair in your mid
Stephen.
Oh, no,
fifties, you're doing good.
Picks his nose and eats it. Oh.
Exactly, Stephen. 11 years old, he
Tick-
admitted
ticking
it.
all
He
the fucking
admitted it. He said,
boxes.
when I was 11, I picked my fucking nose and ate it. That's what he
Ate
said.
it, yeah.
Oh, so
yeah,
what?
fucking
If you're gonna
Fucking ate
literally look at this shit.
G'day, Beezy. Oh, look at that.
Put Beezy full screen.
I'm out here feeding my chickens.
Oh, what a look. What a look. Look at them. Fucking hell.
Jeez, careful, Beezy.
Pardon
How
me?
many chickens you got? How many chickens you got?
15.
Bloody hell. 15 chickens. Good job, Johnny Siam's not there. With a fucking, they'd be in the fucking microwave in 10 minutes.
You gotta keep Johnny Siam away
Yeah,
from
they'd
your
be in the
pets.
oven.
Can I tell you what he said about me fucking dog, Gazza? You go on
What did
all
he
these
say?
things.
What did he
Yeah,
say?
I'm
What
gonna-
did he
go on.
say?
Oh,
What
you
did
got to
he
get
say?
the dogs put down?
Send me the legs. I'll put them in the microwave.
Jesus.
There's the beehives.
Oh, fucking hell! Look at that.
Look at batteries.
Look at that. That's a big one. That one there. There's a 3-tier one. What's that there? What's that bucket?
That is honeycomb that we're letting.
Oh,
letting
okay.
them.
So what do you do with that honeycomb?
Well, I've been looking into recipes to make lotion and face creams and
Right.
Have you been on the
You live
internet?
a
Beezy?
lovely life. You live a lovely
Beezy,
life.
you know, there's some internet people that could give you some help with that, like, you know, like actually making a business out of it, man.
I've thought of that. And I even researched, this is the field back behind my house.
Mm.
You own that,
And around-
Beezy? That house?
Pardon me?
Are you renting? Are you renting or you own?
Own.
Oh, geez, you're living a beautiful life, mate. I tell you.
Yeah, look at that space you got there, man.
Yeah. And this is some of the gardening I've been doing.
And what you do? What gardening are you doing? What's that? What are you growing there?
This right here is basil. 2 different types
Oh,
of basil.
nice.
That's fennel.
Oh, yeah,
And
fennel, yeah.
That's
Okay.
spearmint.
Oh, spearmint.
Yeah.
That was a little tire when she first got it until she started watering it.
It grew into a tractor tire.
What's that?
What's that
What's that?
Mint in it. Mint.
This is Mexican. It's Mexican oregano.
Whoa, look at that. That is impressive. Seriously, that's quite impressive, Beasley.
What's oregano?
Oregano. I call it oregano.
Oh, oregano.
Oh, tomato tomatoes.
And you put it in your curry. You have it when you're doing a curry. You have it in your curry.
All right.
When was the last time you cooked curry, Gaz?
When was the last time?
Yeah,
Actually, Avery, it was a while ago, mate.
I thought so.
And you
You
know
like- you
why? Because I
bastard.
used to. Hold on, Avery. I used to cook for two, but now it's just me. I don't fucking bother, mate.
I know what you mean by that. I know what you mean by that. Say no more. Say no more, man.
This right here is my sage.
I was well pissed when I did that barbecue.
What's that? Sage. Sage.
Yeah.
Sage. Yeah, man.
Got it
This
all
is
happening,
crazy.
Daisy.
This is fucking good shit, by the way. This is
Yeah, it
really
Yeah, it's
good. Yeah.
These are my pepper plants.
Oh yeah.
Which one of them is cannabis?
None.
All right. Are you sure?
I'm sure.
What's
This is
that?
my
What's all that there? What's all this? What's that?
This is my wood pile.
Jesus, that's a fucking huge wood pile, man. Look at it. Easy. That is a huge wood pile, by the way.
I heat primarily by wood in the wintertime.
Okay.
So I'll go through all this. And over here,
What you got over here?
there's more peppers.
Mm.
Hmm.
Is that a
There's
summer
some-
house? Have you got a separate summer house?
It's a separate house that had to be totally gutted and redone. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And do you
But, yeah.
maintain that, Beezy? Do you maintain that all yourself?
No, not all myself.
Okay.
There's my blueberry bushes.
Oh, blueberries. Bloody hell, she's got some shit going on, man.
There's a strawberry patch that needs to be redone. This is a
Well,
peach tree.
Yeah. Beautiful. Easy.
Yeah,
really
yeah.
is.
Yeah,
You're a lucky
yeah.
lady, believe me.
No, it's nice, man.
Rhubarb. Here's my rhubarb.
Yeah.
I don't like rhubarb. I don't
This
like
is
it.
horseradish right here.
Yeah.
Ah,
And I don't like
no.
horseradish either.
Oh no, no. They're okay. Horseradish is okay.
There's some more tomato plants, cherry tomatoes.
Oh, nice.
Cherry tomato shit.
Nice.
Yeah,
Pretty good, Lizzie.
yeah.
You
So
got
I
a
just-
massive massive garden, Beezy.
Oh, that's not all of it. I've got more over here.
She's got massive boobies too.
How do you know?
Sorry about coming out randomly saying that. I apologise.
Avery butting in again.
I know, I can help it. I was quiet for long enough. I was compelled to say something.
Compelled.
Compelled, yes.
Yeah, there's some more. That's
What's that? What's that?
That's lettuce.
Okay, you got some lettuce. Fucking lettuce. A homegrown lettuce is the best.
Yeah, these are tomatillos, which you use in salsa.
Mm.
All right.
So do you, I take it you're a bit of a cook because you're growing so much stuff. That means you cook a lot of nice stuff as well.
I think she's very successful at feeding a man, yes.
Oh, I can see her reflection. Look. Oh.
Did you see the shadow? I told you. they were
I
big.
see the reflection of Beezy.
Oh, she looks
Sorry,
really
Beanie.
hot.
You jump me
Beezy.
up anytime you want.
They're massive jugs.
Oh
Oh,
my
sorry,
God.
I shouldn't have said that.
I didn't realize you could see my reflection. Oh my god.
Well, just a little bit.
I'm on my way, Beezy.
Only the perverts would have picked up on that. Clearly, me and Gaz are perverts.
Only the perverts. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Some radishes. Walk over.
Right.
These are my
Oh, the internet's cutting.
beans.
The internet's going, Beezy.
turning up a bit now.
All right. All right. I'm up here. I just wanted to give
See by
y'all a little
that, see by
cool.
that shadow, she's got a skinny neck, Beezy, so she's got a good figure, I think.
I reckon she's got. I reckon that when she gets into that hot tub, can you show us, Beezy, before you go? You got to show us the hot tub, man. Show us the hot tub.
Oh Jesus! Fucking hell, Gaz.
I just want to see the hot tub. I just want to see it. I just want to see it.
Look, gone.
Oh,
She's cut out.
She's
That's,
gone.
that's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. What's going
You
on?
guys
Why
are
am
on full. Yeah.
Oh, for God's sake!
Fucking hell, what's going
Yeah,
on?
that's
You guys are thirsty.
No, I just wanted to see the hot tub right at the end there
I know
because
you did. I know
regardless of all the beautiful things
all
that
the
are
beautiful
growing,
plants and chickens.
when
want
you
to see
see
the hot
somebody
tub.
laying in a hot tub and they're laying
for
there,
God's
and
sake.
all the bubbles are rising to the top.
Crying
it's-
loud,
it's-
man.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
You're worse than I am at this point. At this juncture in your life, you're worse than I am. I won't even slap you for that. I don't care.
You
It's
know
funny.
what I would like right now, just to make the afternoon, my afternoon anyway,
What was that?
like
bag of
really
pretzels?
really perfect.
Come on then.
Is if
What?
Stephen was nice enough and considerate enough to pick up his fucking guitar and do us a little just a little ditty, like a little thing that he does, and I'd fucking love that because I do like that shit. I really do. It makes me feel relaxed, makes me feel fucking cool. I love it when people do that shit. But it's up to you, Steve. It's up to you, mate. It's up to you.
All right, I'll see if I can find something written down. I can't remember anything, Gaza.
Come on, just play whatever's in your head.
Nah, because there's one song in particular that you know all the words to, and is it Bye Bye American Pie? Maybe that one.
I'm so in love with you. Whatever you want to do.
I think he can do that one quite well. I've heard him do it
Yeah,
before.
Probably, yeah.
One of the first songs I learned, actually, that one. 8 fucking minutes of it.
And I do like, and I'll tell you something else that I mentioned earlier that is a good thing, is that there's not so much hostility in the community right now as there used to be. I think it's calmed
Right now,
down.
there is none. Jazzman, there's
It's
none.
actually calmed down quite a bit, and I'm so happy about that, you know?
I can't
There's only
speak
one
for
guy.
the-
There's only one guy.
As far as I'm concerned, none.
Avery. There's only one guy
Yes, sir.
that's creating the shit with his made up bullshit just to get viewers, and we all know who that is. And I'm not interested in that fucking guy. If he goes live and
Yeah,
starts,
well, I don't care either.
nobody starts spreading shit for no reason, you know.
Yeah, whatever, man. If you believe that, don't worry about it.
Well, he fucking does.
I told you before, man. Don't sweat it.
You had a go at him last night.
I'm very
You
fair.
said you had a go at him on my behalf.
Yes, I did.
Well, there you go.
I said you're doing your own thing. You enjoy doing your own thing.
And I am doing my own fucking thing.
Anything I say right now is what I want to say.
Like that one, yeah, man. That's it.
Headphones off.
Yeah, it's you've got your microphone a distance away from the. It's not picking it up the way it should.
Okay, mate. Let me work on it, Gaz. I'll get going during the week. So that's the thing when you play guitar. You got to get it all right and stuff. Mate. I haven't got it really set up. Anyway. Yeah, I'll fix it later.
I like the one that you did a few months back. You sang the song and it was fucking good, man. I can't remember what it was. But you did do a really good one and it was fucking good, man. I can't remember what it was, but it was... And you played it all the way through. And I like it when you don't stop, because what you do is you stop because you think, oh, no, maybe they don't like it. Well, we do fucking like it. That's why we want to hear it.
Do you know why I stopped? I can't fucking remember it.
There you go. There's honesty. There's honesty for it. No, that's honesty. That's fucking honesty, Steve. That's honesty. Yeah. It's honesty.
No, you got to set up the mics and shit. You got to, your voice and the microphone and shit. No, this is not really geared up to do it. What I've got going at the moment.
Yeah, but it's nice. It's nice. It's nice, man. Fucking good. Because you're showing off your fucking talents, what you can do. I mean, there's other people that couldn't do what I couldn't do what you're doing now. I couldn't do that shit. I couldn't do it. I could sing, but I couldn't play the guitar like you do.
I'll tell you, he's a good fucking singer. I was fucking shocked. Is Steve Perrin?
Nice him.
I've never heard Steve sing.
He puts out a good. He was singing one day. He's really good, actually. What shocked?
Oh.
I think everybody's got a talent. Everybody on the tubes has got a little bit of a talent. It depends on how you want to. It depends on how you want to throw yourself into the mix. Like some people insult people for hours on end, and that's their talent. They just insult people.
What a fucking amazing talent to have.
Oh, I would die for that talent. Fuck me. Imagine having that.
Well, you can do that too, but
God, that would be
not very.
That would be so commendable. It would be written on my epitaph. On my epitaph would read,
oh yeah,
this guy was the rudest cunt on the planet. Or maybe that's Man About Ozzy's epitaph. I don't know.
Well, he's just an asshole once a month.
Oh, he's all right. Just ignore him. I reckon he's funny.
Well, he's getting the sack.
He comes out with.
No, he is funny, but he's also a little bit controversial at times.
I've got my fucking
I know.
I got my fucking ship running just crispy right now. He is gonna fucking go down.
Crispy.
I'm gonna shoot cannonballs at his ship.
You know that's why I don't got a lot of streams, guys, because I go around and I see all this shit going on. And it's just,
metaphorical cannonballs.
Bit of banter's okay between people and stuff like that. That's okay, friends, right? But they start getting nasty towards other vloggers that are not there and shit like that, and I don't like it, mate. I've never had.
No, I don't. I'm not into that now. Like I'm done with it, man. My days of back in the day. You see, Stephen, back in the day, before anyone knew who I was a bit of a I was a bit of a troll. I was having laughs with people, and I was doing shit here, there, and everywhere. And I'd done it for years until somebody else came along and exposed not only me, but everybody that's connected to me. And once that happened, it ruined the whole fun of trying to make people laugh, because it was almost as if they wanted to cancel me. So they had a stage. It's like, let's get rid of this guy so I have a stage. And that's the way it seems to me. You see what I'm trying to tell you there?
Yeah, I understand.
Yep.
Yeah.
I never have liked it, Yazza.
And I'm not saying that in a malicious, horrible way. I'm saying it in a way that is 100% fucking true.
Look, with us three here, you know how far you're going to push Avery, Gazza. I know how far to push him. Avery knows how to push us too, and when's the limit.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's the difference between friends.
You have no idea how far you can push me.
No, the thing is with Avery, I worked Avery out a while.
You can push me to extreme limits, but
you've mentioned his name now.
Don't be offended by what you might get back.
I worked him out a while back, and I see the way
No,
he
you
is now.
didn't. You didn't psychoanalyze me, man.
Yes, I did.
Come on.
Yes, I did.
Oh, as soon
Yes,
as you
I did.
talk
every
about
time you
Avery goes off
psychoanalyse
his
me, I would
fucking
change
head,
up
you got to take the
my
fucking
soft
floor,
pattern
haven't you?
on purpose.
And
Gaz
I,
has
You're
got the
not in my
stage at the
brain,
moment.
Gaz. Get out of my fucking brain.
Gaz has
Fuck
got
you.
the fucking stage. Shut
Fuck
up,
you,
Avery.
cunt.
Fucking mate. Did he just call me a cunt then?
No, I was talking to Gaz.
Oh,
You're not
first
in my
name
brain,
basis.
man.
and the
If he
thing is with
was,
Avery,
you're
he's a
probably going to
different
need
guy.
shit tons of Valium to deal with it.
I told him 2 hours ago. I said to Avery 2 hours ago. I said, Avery, I like the way you are now. I like the way you're presenting yourself. I like the way you're coming across. I've worked you out. You're not a bad guy. In fact, you're decent, man. You're a fucking decent guy. And that's all I'm going to say about Avery, you know?
That's all you had to say.
There you go.
Any more than that, my ego will get so big that I'll explode.
Well, it's fucking true.
Hey,
Take it or
Bo
leave
from
it.
Guam, you're damn right, man.
Take it or fucking leave it, mate.
Adido Islands, man. And all the natives. I love them. I don't know what the fuck they were talking about, but I love them. Brilliant.
You see, Stephen, the way it works is you got to give people a bit of leeway so they can either hang themselves or make themselves a better person. Now, some people in this community hang themselves because they continue to do what they're doing. And it doesn't look good on them.
I want to agree with you, Gaz, but at the same time,
But with Avery,
let these motherfuckers
The
shine.
point is, Avery, he's talking to me, not to you. He's addressing me, and then
Yeah.
you cut in.
I'm sorry,
Yeah, that-
darling.
Actually, that's
Terrible.
correct.
That's
That
it's
is
fucking
100%
disgusting.
Oh, I'm
correct.
sorry,
Don't
darling.
fucking get you, cunt.
Well, if it wasn't my stream, I wouldn't be offended.
Stephen's
that I
not
ever talked
stupid.
about it.
Stephen's not
Fuck it.
stupid. He can read between the lines and he works out what's going on.
People hate it, Gaz, when you defend yourself. You know, they get in there and a person you don't know and they'll bunk shit on you. Well, to their surprise, you can handle yourself with the old bantering. They don't like that at all. Then you become their enemy. Yeah. Bad, isn't it?
Mr. Clark.
True what you just said. True what you just said, Steve.
They should have put a kiss on the
Exactly.
end of that.
What Steve just said was so fucking true. It was so fucking true.
I'm going to push Mr. Clark into an old fuck's home if he doesn't get funny and fast.
I got a question to ask Avery.
Not everybody as fast as you, Spoonie.
Avery, have you got any shredded wheat in your apartment?
Actually, I don't know.
No, you haven't.
I don't live in an apartment.
Because otherwise you would have said yes straight away. So,
Yeah, I don't
Avery,
have shredded wheat.
tomorrow I want you to go and buy a box of shredded
I
wheat.
don't want to buy shredded wheat. I don't even like it.
It's nice, mate.
Yeah, I know, but I've got like fucking loads of boxes of cereal, man.
No, put sugar on top of the
Avery,
I don't need
we're
more
trying to
cereal.
Avery, listen to me. We're trying to wean you off the
Oh,
snot.
shut the fuck up. Oh, God. Stop that blasting me all at once. Come on.
See, I'm trying to help this guy, but he's not fucking listening.
You don't need to help me, man.
Trying my best.
Maybe
You
some
don't need to
biscuits
help
or
me.
something. Some biscuits.
I'm all right.
Malted milk. Malted milk.
Wear boxing gloves so you can't pick your nose.
I don't pick my nose anymore.
Avery, do you know what I did when I was a kid with malted milk biscuits? There was a cow.
Cut them up your ass.
There was a cow on the actual biscuit. And what I used to do, I used to eat around all the edges. And then I'd eat everything until there was just the cow left on the biscuit. And then right at the end, I'd eat the cow, so the whole biscuit was gone. But it would take me 2 minutes to eat one biscuit because I would do it in such a way that I got the most pleasure out of eating a biscuit that anybody could ever have.
All right. I
Just
shall
saying.
make sure the next time I have those type of biscuits, I nibble around the ends of them. Okay,
That's the one. That's the one. You nibble around the ends.
yes, I'll nibble. Yes.
Yes, nibble, nibble. And it's the nicest thing you can do.
You fucking wanker.
It's a self-pleasurable moment, Avery. It's close to masturbation, but not.
No,
quite.
it's not. How is the biscuit close to coming? I don't understand it. Please elaborate on that, sir. You know, free speech channel. Just say whatever you want.
You want me to elaborate on what I just said?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
When you're eating a biscuit, right?
Explain
the
how
malted
biscuits
milk
is
has
like
a cow.
calculation.
The malted milk biscuit has a cow on the biscuit, right? So what you do, you nibble around the edges first, and you still got 2/3 of the biscuit left, even though you've nibbled around the edges. And then you keep nibbling, right? And you're getting quite a lot of pleasure out of this. It's like self-pleasure, Avery, right? And then by the time you get to just the cow left, you think, right, I don't really want to eat the cow because it's a bit cruel, but fuck it, I'm going to eat it anyway because I'm gonna get the full experience of what I tried to do from the beginning. And
What
then
up, Cha-Cha?
you eat the last bit, and yeah, that's what you do.
Avery, pay attention to what Gaz is saying.
I am listening intently, man.
What
Trust
was that
me.
high charger business?
I know,
Well,
he just
she
does it.
popped up in the
He
chat.
just does
says,
it out the
One
blue.
ear and out the other. He's trying to help you.
Oh,
He's
fuck
trying to
you,
win.
man.
In one ear and out the other.
He's trying to win.
Stephen's
I just
right.
said hi, you big bully.
Stephen's right.
Shut up.
Stephen's
fucking
right.
God.
In one ear and out the fucking other. Stephen's right.
I heard everything
Like talking to
intently.
a
I was
fucking
listening
TV
intently
set,
to what
isn't
Gaz
it?
No,
said.
it's not
I
fucking,
heard everything
yeah.
about nibbling around the edge of
No,
a
you
biscuit.
didn't. No, you didn't.
Right? Yeah.
He
fuck
didn't
you,
say
man.
nibbling
Yes, I did.
around the anus.
Yes, I did, man. I'll tell you what. I dare you to
So
run
now
a
you tell
channel.
us you've nibbled around an
I
anus.
dare you to run a channel for 12 hours at a
Well, I
time.
try to do my best. I try to help people, Stephen, but they don't fucking listen
Fuck
to me,
you. I'll
Steve.
pick on you as well.
Steve, they don't listen to me, mate. They don't listen to me. Mate.
I am listening to everything you
I've
said.
tried my hardest, Steve. I've tried my hardest.
Gazbo, I'm listening to everything you said.
I really try with some people.
I heard it all. Trust me.
And I really try my hardest, you know?
Stop picking on me.
I'm trying to be a nice guy, but unfortunately, when I got to the nibble section,
I am not bringing Jigsaw out. Be
you
nice.
blurted out stuff about something in the chat and hi cha whatever that was.
Yeah,
And
well,
then
because
the-
I'm talking chat too. Yeah.
And the next thing I knew, I lost the concept of what I was even talking about, mate. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
never mind, man.
I'm sorry,
It was
mate.
only nibbling
Put a lot of
biscuits.
effort into that, Avery. I was listening to it. I thought,
Yeah,
that's
well, I
so
put a lot of
sweet,
effort into fucking streaming.
G'day,
for-
Cha-Cha. Oh, jeez.
I put a lot of effort into streaming for
Oh.
this long.
We got the woman like Cha in the fucking chat. How you doing, Cha?
I'll eat my fucking ass and suck my fucking dick back. You fucking nobbins.
Cha-Cha, it's beautiful.
Why don't you respect me for the fact that I've been streaming 5 hours now? Come on.
Oh.
It was only supposed to be half an hour of a little bit of music and stuff.
Is it time for a
And
shower?
now
Is
you
it
got me
time for a
animated.
shower and is it
Now
time for a
you've
shower?
got me animated. What do you want? What do
It's
you want?
time
You
for a
want my
shower and a
soul?
cleanup.
I already
You-
sold it. What
Are
else
you
do you want?
starting to smell yet? Are you starting to smell yet?
No, I'm not.
You know when you sit
I might
there
be
for
festering
hours.
a little bit, but I can easily fix that with some Dove body wash.
Oh.
I'll play the advert if you want. That's how I get away with all the music.
No.
Okay.
Well, whatever then.
No.
Come on, don't be so
I'm gonna
fucking
go
mean.
for a piss. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave.
Do
the
not
most-
bully me, guys, because I'm stronger
gonna
than both of
leave
you put together.
The most competent host
I
in the-
am the man.
in the entire
With a plan.
history of the fucking genre. The
Yeah,
most
so I heard
competent
from
host,
Avery. Yeah.
Avery, I'll be back in a bit, mate.
Gaza, don't make me take over that pedestal. All right? I don't think I could be worthy. I'm not worthy. The point is, don't be mean to me. Don't pick on me. I'm just a guy.
Okay.
Having a bit of fun.
Yep.
So now I'm a victim. I'm easy to pick on. No, pick someone else. You need to be quiet as well, Clarky, because I will crucify you with words.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
You'll just be a victim.
Yes, I will. I will. I'll do it, and I'll do it on purpose.
Oh, do it. See what the results are.
Oh shit! Now we got real boss coming in. All right, I'm not gonna say nothing. He can do it himself. Oh fuck! I gotta behave.
Oh, fuck.
Yep. I can't talk any more diarrhea out of my mouth.
You are too funny, Avery.
Huh? What was that? Hello, darling.
Hello, what are you doing?
You caught me by surprise. Sorry about that. How you doing? All right.
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Oh, pretty crispy. You're just having fun. Yeah. Just having a bit of fun.
Oh, that's good. Saw you on earlier.
Yeah, I was enjoying myself.
Get some more of that. It's fucking nice.
Flashback to Easter. Don't know what you mean by that. But, all right.
I'm going to
Yeah,
go
I'm
for a
just
little bit, Avery.
thought I'd trade a little shift there.
Avery, I was talking to you, mate.
Oh, sorry, honey. What's the
That's
matter?
all right. I'm just
What's the
going to go
matter,
for a
babe?
little while.
What's the matter,
I'll
babe?
come back. I've got to go
What's
for a
the
little
matter,
while.
babe?
I'll be back.
Oh.
Bye now.
All
Hey,
right.
Robert, I'll see you in a little while.
Have a good one, Steve.
Now I really have to be on my A game. I've got to behave now. Robert will kick my ass. How you doing, Robert?
Oh, not too bad. How you doing there, Avery?
What's
Yeah,
happened to? What's up? Hello, Robert. How you doing? What's happened to Stephen?
Yeah, he went to
Something
go and have
about
he
going
needs
to
a
play with
bathroom.
an anus or something, or eating around a biscuit. I don't know.
No, we got the guy called lead guitar man on the panel. He's an intelligent guy. I've spoken to him before. He's not backwards in coming forwards. Let's put it that way.
How you doing there, guys?
This is a question. Should we
not
answer
too
this?
bad, not too
Why
bad, man.
do grown men get their feels on a podcast?
I do have an issue, Robert. I do have a little. Sorry, did Avery say something then? What was that, Avery?
Yes, I did. I was just
Go on then.
relaying what that message says.
Oh, okay. Can I just, because I was asked a question from Robert and I'd like to reply if that's okay.
All right. Yeah, fine.
So Robert
Right.
said, how you doing, Gaza? Well, Robert, I do have a bit of an issue. My issue is the beers are nearly gone, but I still have quite a bit of Captain Morgan left. But I don't really want to, because what I do is I share both at the same time. So I get the both pleasure feels off the two. So it's nice. I don't want to just go on to that and just because I've got nothing else left, and it's getting to the stage where I'm running out of beer now. So in fact, I've only got one left in the fucking
It
fridge.
could be worse, mate.
No, it's pissing me off, Avery. I've only got one left, mate. I'm not sure what to do. I don't want to walk. I don't want to go to the shop because it's...
Why are you being lazy?
Well, it's 10, 15-minute walk for me.
All right.
Even though it's only 2 minutes away, it's a 15-minute walk. Let's put it that way. Because I can't walk fast. I can't walk like I used to.
Just walk with a strut in your stride. Just take your time. Don't
Yes,
worry
but
about
it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
Why is it embarrassing?
Because I have to stop every fucking 10 seconds.
Yeah, what? Catch your breath. I got you.
Mm.
All right. That's fine, but no one else will care about that.
Well,
You're probably the only one that cares about it.
Who cares what people think? Can we welcome MacGyver to the panel? How you doing, MacGyver?
No, I don't like
Pretty good.
MacGyver. He's a weirdo.
Who cares what people think?
How you doing, Mac?
How you doing? That's what a lot of people's problem is. They care what people think and they act something different than what they normally would do.
Shut up, Mac. No one asked you.
Just go do what you got to do. Who cares? But
I never used to, I never used to. I'll tell you why I might as well be honest. Like, the reason why I get like I do.
Self-conscious?
is because- Well, it's not so much self-conscious. It's more a case of I was always this guy for 40 years. I was this guy. And suddenly I'm not that guy anymore. And it annoys me.
Neither.
Well, it just fucking annoys me that I'm not that guy anymore. And it's not the self-conscious thing. It's just that annoys me. And I get angry at myself because it is self-inflicted what I've done. So
what, you have a physical problem or you have a drinking problem?
breathing, it's breathing.
Breathing?
Yeah.
You're a smoker then?
Yeah, I've got issues. I've got
Yeah, I'm
really
a smoker too.
I've got really bad issues with smoking, actually. Like,
yeah, I'm
like,
getting there.
No, but I'm already there. Like,
Yeah, I started smoking when I was 13. So I wanted to be cool.
Yeah, and I was exactly the same. 12, I think it was 12, 13, something like that.
Yeah, I'm cool now, man. Yeah.
And what's happened is it's took its toll over the last 40 years, and now I'm suffering. I'm fucking suffering big time now because my lungs are saying no. My lungs are saying no.
There's a medical procedure. They kind of like they put you out, or what do they do? Put you to death. You know, they bring you back to life, but they fill your lungs up with this liquid, and then they angle the bed downwards, like the head part goes down, and they start beating on your chest where the fluid is at, and all the stuff that's coming up out of your lungs. You might want to check into that, maybe. I don't know if they even kill you. I'm just saying, I think they knock you out.
What's the name of the procedure?
I can't remember. It's a lung procedure where they cleans out your lungs.
I've never heard of that ever.
Robert, you're good to go, right? You can take over for a bit because I'll go and do something. Is that all right?
Yeah, we got to put our dog to sleep
It's
today.
masturbation. It's that time. It's the masturbation time. It's fucking nearly R3 in the UK, and at R3 every day, Avery likes to have a bit of a masturbate. So we understand, Avery. We understand.
Yeah, that's his physical default. You got to masturbate every hour. Yeah.
Okay, now. So how are you two guys? What's going on with you two?
Me, I got to put my dog to sleep today.
Oh, fuck.
The big dog, I said I was going to do it Wednesday, but now it's getting bad, so it's probably going to be today.
How many years? How many years?
I had him for like 5 years now.
Well, whether it's 5 years or 1 year.
He's about 8. I think we got him when he was like 3, but the vets lied to us. To be honest with you, I didn't get attached to this dog because the first one I had, it really tore me apart. And the second one I had, it tore me apart a little bit. But this one here, I'm just, he needs to be put to sleep, and it's not going to bother me because he'd be putting him out of his misery.
See, for me, like, now we're on that subject. Me personally, like, we had a cat. Tiger, his name was.
Right.
We had him fucking over 12 years. Like, this was when I was when I was growing up, when my daughter was born, and I had the family and shit, yeah. And we were growing up, and that cat was with us all the way through my daughter growing up, and
right.
And towards the end, he got that bad, like he was sleeping in the fucking. One time he got into the bread bin, where he put the bread, and the ex-missus called me and she said, Gaz, come and have a look at this. So I went in the kitchen and he was sitting in the bread bin. And he was
My
lying.
wife calls me honey.
But the reason why he was lying in the bread bin, because I worked it out after, is because he wanted his scent literally everywhere in the apartment before he passed. Because he didn't want to be replaced.
Right.
Because he loved us as much as we loved him.
You could tell.
And he wanted it was all about scent. It was like, well, I'll go all the places that I've never been before. And he thought, well, this is one place where if they decide to replace me, then the other cat won't go here because they'll smell my scent and fuck off. They won't, because cats don't like it when they can smell another cat's scent.
Yep.
So that's why he did what he did. And when the day came where my ex-missus said to me, she said, Gaz, we got to fucking take this cat down the fucking what's it now? And I said, well, I ain't fucking doing it. I said, I ain't doing it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And she said, well, I'll do it. She said,
I'll do it.
She said, I'll do it. And then she took the cat in the basket. And then she came back with an empty basket. And to this day, I still haven't quite got over that shit because that fucking cat was unbelievably
Personality. Your cat had
yeah,
great personality. It
yeah.
was like a person almost.
And I could
A family
stare,
member.
I could stare into that cat's eyes, right?
Yep.
And the cat would stare back at me for half an hour, and we'd just look at each other.
Yep.
And he would look at me as if to say, "I love you to bits," and I'd be looking at him back, thinking the same thing. But we would never speak because we just
Right.
knew, and that's
Right.
how close we fucking was.
Right. Yeah.
You know?
Most people don't like cats, but until you've been around a good cat like you have, then you love cats. I've been around that situation.
My mum, she passed away 23 years ago. But before that, when I was growing up, I was brought up with cats, basically. Like,
Okay. All
so
right.
from a very early age,
Right. But that was most cases, though. Like with
it
me.
was this cat, that cat, another cat, another cat, another cat.
Right.
And I started to get an affinity for cats.
Right.
And I started to work out things about them that other people, unless you've lived with cats all your life, you'll never understand.
Yeah. Our
So
first cat. Go on.
So
Go
what
on.
I'm saying is, I know all about the cat, the way it works, and how to behave around different cats and shit like that.
Right. Right. Now we had a cat named Stimpy. It was a black Mancoon, and we had her before my daughter. She passed away here at the house. She died in her litter box.
Okay.
We buried her in the backyard. We got another black cat named Otis, and my daughter was always playing with the cat and all the stuff. And then she got older. My daughter got married, and she moved out. My wife said, "You know what? You always played with the cat. Why don't you take Otis?" So she's got Otis. This cat's like, 17 years old. Yeah, and got a white cat friend. She's a bitch.
Oh,
don't
don't
like
get me
me.
wrong. Don't get me wrong, Mac. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I can tell you some stories, like
Oh yeah.
proper stories about how a cat will ignore you for 3 or 4 days, like because that's their mentality. Like if you piss a cat off, even though you're looking after them, they'll
Right.
just fucking ignore you completely. Like they'll turn their back on you. Like if you call it, if you put, you know, when you pat your lap, and most cats will just jump up and go to sleep on your lap. Well, we've had cats in the past where he'll look at you or she'll look at you and they'll go, "Fuck you," and they'll
Yep.
just ignore you for a few days. Basically, they're trying to tell you, "You don't rule me, I fucking rule you." And that's the way cats are, man. I'm sorry, it's just the
Cats
way
are
it
like
is.
that. Cats are like that.
Yeah, it's exactly the way they are, man. Anne says, "My Siamese and I were locked eyes for about 20 minutes one night, and my wood stove sounded like it blew up, freaked the cat and I out." Yeah, and there's times where I used to sit back in the day. I remember, I've got many occasions that I remember where what I'd do, I'd lie down on the carpet wherever I was living, and the cat would come up to me, and I'd just stare at the cat, and the cat would stare back, and the cat wouldn't move, and neither did I.
Right.
And nothing was said, but
Here,
we would
look at these
look-
guys.
we were just looking at each other for fucking ages, and it was that bond, it was that connection that we fucking had. Oh, look at these fuckers! Look at them!
Yeah.
How nice are they? How nice are they?
Oh, dude, they're a pain in the ass. They're kittens, but they're teenagers now, and they're into everything. They're fighting at night, running through the house.
They just go mental. 4 o'clock in the morning, they're waking you up, going crazy.
Yes, exactly. Running across my face.
Yeah.
We got to keep the doors closed. The wife keeps her door closed. The next thing you know, they start picking on the dog. And the dog, you can hear him pacing through the house and not
I got a
scratching on the
message.
door saying, "These kids are bothering me."
I'll tell you something I shouldn't say, but I'm going to say it anyway. I got a message a couple of weeks ago from somebody that I'm no longer with, but we had 2 cats together.
Okay.
While we was together, right? And she sent me a message, and she said, just to let you know, the one cat is a lot bigger now, and the other cat is like, it upset me because I've got no time for, and it was just a random fucking email out the blue. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I don't need that shit in my life right now because I've moved on. It's 4 years down the line. I'm in UK now. I've fucking moved on. But this person decided she was going to send me a fucking email saying, oh, I just wondered how you was. I still think about you, blah, blah, fucking blah. And I'm like, what the fuck are you fucking... I never replied. Because what the fuck are you emailing me for? Why the fuck are you doing that? Just leave me alone. Just fuck off and leave me alone. Stop it. Fucking leave me alone. Don't perpetuate something. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Don't go there. But she fucking did.
Yeah, I had a girlfriend that had 2 cats. Moved in with her. Got attached to 1 cat. Something happened down the line where we broke up, and she could only have 1 animal. So I took the cat that I liked. Well, she didn't mind. But the cat that I had went to my mom's house. We live out in the Straker wooded forest. The cat just loved to go outside, and eventually he never came back. But he was a big tomcat, though.
Char says, I had an ex send me our cat's favourite toy in the mail years after. But you see, Char, the point I'm trying to make, it sounds a bit weird, that name, Char. I don't know. Can I just call you by...
He still likes her.
Can't I just call you by your name? Char sounds a bit fucking weird. Anyway, so the point you're making
I'm
is...
sure your name's not Gaza.
Well, let me just carry on with what I was going to say. So
okay.
The point I was trying to make was this. Sometimes you can't let things go. And sometimes people never let things go. And she knows. She fucking knows 110% that what happened was wrong. And not on my part either. So that's why I got the email saying, oh, I just wondered if you wanted to know about the cats. Oh, this cat's this size now, and that cat's that size now, and they're doing really well, and they're still alive, and everything's good. I'm like, I don't want to know. What the fuck are you emailing me for?
Yeah.
You know?
The boy cat's going to be pretty freaking big, because he's big, and the doctor goes, boy, this guy is big, and he still has his baby teeth. So, yeah, he's going to be a big cat. He's still growing.
It's just weird how people don't let go. Like I let go.
You gotta. It tears you apart inside if you don't let go.
Yeah,
you don't
Matt,
not realize it, but slowly you keep thinking about it and thinking about it. That's
no, but
not
Mac,
right.
I fucking let go, Mac, fucking 4 years ago, mate. Once she said what she said to my face.
Yeah, some people can't.
Said, you know those horrible words when they say, you know what they say. And they say those horrible words, and you think, oh, fuck. And you know, that's when you fuck off, and that's when it's all over. But to still get an email saying, oh, I know you don't have to reply if you don't want to, blah, blah, fuck off. I'm done with it, man.
Would you break up badly?
No, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad, actually. Yeah. It wasn't bad. No, it wasn't bad, but it was... There was a lot of lies. There was a lot of lies on her part. There was a
no
lot
trust.
Of lies.
No trust.
There was a lot of lies. She made stuff up.
Yeah.
She made stuff up. And
I moved in with this girl, and she didn't know how to cook and clean.
I was living with her for fucking 10 years.
I was depressed. That 10 years is wow. Yeah. Were you married?
Nah. But I
Did
can't.
you get her at least an engagement ring to shut her up?
I only got engaged to one woman.
Yeah.
I got engaged
Well,
to one woman before her. I got engaged. This was before the 10-year one. This is before that. I was engaged to somebody, brought her a diamond ring, loved her to bits, and I was the one that fucked it up because I was a bit of a. Back in the day, I was
Party
a bit of
boy.
I was a bit of a philanderer. Like I was a bit of a.
Get drunk and all of a sudden, hey.
I was a bit naughty. and I
A bit
shouldn't.
naughty. I think a little bit naughty.
No, I shouldn't have done. I shouldn't have done what I did. Let's put it that
Yeah. Was there alcohol involved?
way.
Yeah.
Occasionally,
Yeah. So that didn't help.
but it wasn't. I don't blame the alcohol. It's me.
Well, you're the one who put the alcohol in you, so yeah.
No,
it is you.
because you're confident of your abilities and what you can do. And when you're younger, Mac, as you well know, when you're younger and you go out and you get attention that you don't ask for, but you do get the attention. You think,
I know.
You think, fucking hell, why am I getting this attention?
Because you're good looking.
It's because you look good, you dress good, and you just look good.
Your ego's totally fed. Come on.
But just lately,
You're full of yourself.
but that was back in the day. I'm not.
I
the
know.
same- I'm
I
not
know
the same-
exactly what you're talking about. I was
I'm
there
not the
too.
Yeah, but I'm not the same. person. I'm not that guy anymore.
Yep.
No, I'm not that guy anymore, man.
Some people don't see it. Some people do. And the ones that don't
Yes,
see it,
I might
that's
still
problem.
have. I might still have a couple of things going for me if I wanted to do. Yes, I know that if I really wanted to, there's things about me that I can do if I wanted to push it that way. But I'm so fucking tired, man. Like I get tired all the time now, and I'm just so tired. And I'm talking about life. I'm tired of life, actually. I'm fucking tired.
Well,
Like, really fucking tired, mate. Not joking.
when I met my wife and stuff, oh, she was my girlfriend at the time, gave her a ring, later got pregnant. Then it took us a couple tries to get married because of the family. No, you should have the wedding here. No, you should have the wedding here. So the third time I put my foot down. We're getting married here. If you don't like it, then don't come. We got married. We moved into our house, drinking and partying every weekend. And after 20 years, we were like just tired of it. Just, I put my wife through shit. But look, I got a strong woman. She did love me. She put up with my shit.
Yeah, I had a strong woman and I lost her, man.
Yeah, but I was like, I woke up before I did lose mine.
That's the biggest mistake I ever fucking made.
Yeah, I know. I mean, kicking yourself in your butt now about it. Yeah. Yeah, but I apologize for everything. I changed my ways, stopped the drinking, and things have gone way, way better. She's not such a bitch anymore. I wonder why.
But Matt, the difference between you and me is that you found solace and you regained the thing that I would like to. Well, I say I'd like to. I don't know.
Well, it comes down to I wasn't happy with myself. That's what it was.
Yeah, but you found solace in the end, and look where you are now.
Because I woke up.
Look where you are now, man.
Yeah. Putting my dog to sleep later today, and yeah.
Well, that's not. Yeah, I know
joking.
No, you're not joking. You're trying to tell me, well, Gaza, it's not as good as you think. But the thing is,
It's way better than what it was.
Well, at least you could look in the mirror and smile at yourself.
Oh yeah. Definitely I could do that. Before I couldn't. I wasn't happy with myself and didn't know it. I didn't know what my problem was. And I woke up with myself and my thoughts, and it's just like, oh, why doesn't anybody know about this? Oh, because they think it's crazy and it's stupid.
Who's this Cha-Cha? She's coming out with some interesting statements.
She's a good person, Cha-Cha.
Yeah, but she's coming out with some interesting stuff. Like, I don't know. I don't know how she's been around the block a few times by the
Well,
sounds.
if you do some meditation there, Cha-Cha, and get to know yourself, yeah, you'll be happy with yourself. Because after me doing a couple of good sessions of meditation and seeing how my brain worked and what made me think, and I stopped thinking about just me, and started looking the other way and started thinking, okay, why is this person having a problem, like my wife? Oh, it's because of me and what I do and shit. So you wake up to yourself. And then after a good session, I came out of it and I realized that was the happiest I've ever been with myself. my whole
Oh,
life.
that's a really nice thing to say.
The whole problem was I wasn't happy with myself.
Fucking hell, that is the nicest thing I've heard in a long time, what you just said.
Yeah.
Because you've just opened up and been fucking honest, man.
Oh, yeah. I don't have
And
nothing to hide.
you know, it's difficult. It's difficult sometimes to.
Yeah. I don't
open up.
hide. I don't care what people think about me. You know, as long as I know that I'm doing good, that's fine with me.
Yeah, but
Go
the
on.
problem with me personally is, you see, I don't know how to put this. It's fucking strange. But if I've got someone else that enters my life and they help me because I let them in, that's the only way it will work for me.
Right.
Otherwise, it's not going to work because it's just going to be me, and I've done the last 4 years solitary fucking confinement, basically. Like
That's not good for you, though. Being by yourself.
I don't speak to nobody. I don't talk to nobody. I don't.
That ain't good.
No, and I'm talking 4 years solid. Nothing.
Wow.
Nobody. Nothing. And I mean that. I'm not just
You're a
saying.
hermit?
I completely don't talk to no fucker. And I've done it for the last 4 years. And I don't mind my own company. So I'm all right with myself. But what I need, I think, is, I don't know.
Good companionship.
Yeah, I would really like that. I would
Well,
like
you
that.
can't get it by just sitting in your butt there for 4 years. You got to go out and do something. Go talk to people.
True story.
Yeah. Just talk to people. Who cares what people think about you? See, that's the whole thing. A lot of people are afraid to go out and do things because their conscience, their ego
Not that
mind
I'm
doesn't let
afraid.
them.
It's not that I'm afraid. I just can't be arsed. I've been pissed off so many times over the years. Like I'm done. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. And I think I've thought to myself, well, I'm done with it now because of all the shit I've had over the years. I'm fucking done with it, man.
Well, look how Robert and me, we get along with our wives good. The reason why? Because we joke and laugh with each other. That's the main key right there. If you can joke and laugh, and once that joke and laughter stops, then things don't happen. You got to be serious. I hear Robert.
I'm reading.
My wife talk.
I just read what Chacha said. She said, "Have a good shrooms trip kills the ego." No, it's not about that. It's not.
Yeah, but with the shrooms, it'll help you see your ego and what your ego does to you and the way it makes you think and stuff. And you don't need to be around negativity or Cha-Cha. Because it just brings you down.
Well, it depends, doesn't it?
Yeah, I told the wife about the meditation part. And she looked at me and she laughed, kind of like, you're crazy. And I was like, believe me. So I talked her into doing it. But I talked her doing it the right way. Because I'm a kind of guy who's got to figure out how things work. I just don't take it for granted. I was like, there's like, okay, you want me to meditate, blah, blah. And it worked for me. It took me like 3 tries. So I figured out what makes it work. I told the wife about this. So she went to her room. And then she came out about an hour later. She had tears of joy on her face. She came up to and hugged me. She goes, why do the people know about this? And it's just like, I don't know. No, maybe, you know.
Tell me.
Well, you just got to get real with yourself. And through meditation, you go through your thoughts and you understand that there's you. There's your ego mind and there's your conscience. And a lot of people don't listen to their conscience. People have the answer in them, but they ignore it. So what you got to do is just listen to your conscience.
It boils down to this. You can't want the change. You have to be the change.
Yes,
and it's
exactly.
hard for people to do, but I tell you
yes.
what, it's the mindset that you have to keep.
Well, in a way, you got to get the ego, understand the ego in you, and understand what it has done to your life.
Robert, what did you? Here's a question for you, Robert. What did you do, and what age? What age was you?
Yes, Chacha, you're right.
What age was you when you did what you did, Robert?
45.
There's a couple times in life where
epiphany
things change, you know, as you get older. And I understand what you're getting about, just being tired of shit. I know how that is.
Good for you, bees.
But you got to remember that a lot of it's the perception of how you see things. And I'll agree with you. Sometimes it's best off. It's a little tougher if you're alone.
Oh yeah.
Actually, it's quite a bit tougher if you're alone.
Yeah, a lot tougher.
But
it's 100% tougher if you're fucking alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But in the same token, if you don't want to be, then you've got to look to do something about that. But in the same token, you got to think about what am I going to offer another person? You know, am I going to be something?
I've got a lot. Listen, I've got a lot. I was with somebody for
10 years.
I've had many relationships. I had a 6.5 year one. I had a 10-year one.
Yeah.
I had what was the other one in Luton? I was with her for fucking a few years. The thing is, when I'm with someone and they get to know me, that's it. We stay together. We don't split because she knows me and I know her. So it just bonds because if I trust that person 100%, then I'll give them everything. I'll open up 100%.
How long have you been drinking?
As long as you.
I stopped when I was 45 and I'm 58 now.
Oh, fuck me. I have a little drink now and then. What's the problem with that?
Well, you know, it does certain things to people. I mean, once in a while. I mean, every weekend was my thing.
Well, Friday and fucking Saturday. That's it. Once a week. Twice a week.
But you've been doing that for how long?
All my life.
All right. You ever tried just not drinking for maybe 6 months and see how things change? I'm not saying it's bad, but I'm just saying, you ever try that?
No.
Yeah. Well, that's maybe one thing you might want to just check into. Just check into it. I'm not telling you what to do. Yeah, I was tired of beating myself up. Friday night, man, Jack Daniels, fucking beer, drank until I passed out because I couldn't put it down. And then Saturday morning, wake up with a freaking hangover from hell. And that would last until about 1 o'clock because I'd start drinking again. Sunday, laying on a couch sick as a dog, didn't do shit around the house. And then Monday was recovery day. And it's just, I was beating myself more or less. And when I woke up with myself, it's like, you know what? This is something I'm going to probably have to try doing. And since I've done that, things have gotten way, way, way better for me.
How old are you, man?
They used to depress the shit out of me.
How old are you, man?
I said 58.
Okay.
So after I stopped doing that, things have gotten a lot better for me. It's just my story.
Robert, what's your opinion on what Mac just said?
I have to agree with him. You get stuck in a cycle.
It's a depression.
If you stay in that cycle and you want to change, or if you want something different in your life, then obviously you yourself have to, as I said, you got to be that.
Be the change you want.
And you'd be surprised that, you'll find different interest in things, and you'll find out the things that you used to do really weren't what you thought they were.
Yeah. I used to think I was a boring person when I stopped. It took about maybe
every
6 months.
Going to be, every person's going to be different and find different things. There's no doubt about that. But if you want to see life differently, then you have to do things differently.
Right.
Can I address?
I don't go to AA or nothing. I don't go into that stuff.
Hold on. I've just addressed both of you, but now I'm going to address somebody else.
Go for it.
So I want to bring a third person into it. And Cha, I know you're in the chat.
Yep, Bees, you're right.
So I'm going to ask Cha the same question. that I asked MacGyver and Robert, what's your opinion on giving up the alcohol? Cha, can you type in the chat? And
She said,
tell me
"Yep."
Well, fucking hell. Fucking hell, man.
But when you're by yourself, I can see his point though, because you know you're
Yeah.
lonely, and drinking helps stop the camaraderie, whatever. And then, because with me, if I go out to the forest preserves back in the day, it would totally be boring and suck. But if I had a 6-pack of beer, oh man, I'd have the best time of my life out on the forest preserve.
Fucking hell, that's a big ask. It's a big ask.
So when I quit, I thought I was the boringest guy. We'd go to family gatherings, and all her relatives, and her family's big, and
I'm a
everybody.
quiet guy. Listen, I'm a quiet guy.
Right.
Here's the deal. Here's the deal. If I have a drink, right, something comes out in me. I don't know what happens, but I tend to open up more. I'm more. I tend to talk more, and I'm more. I can relate more. I can be the person that I'm not if I'm not drinking.
Right.
And there you go. There you go.
So it tells me that you loosen up, your ego loosens up. So you can actually,
yeah,
you know, but but when you don't drink, your ego clams you down. So if you understand the way you think, you can get past that. And who gives a shit what people think about you? That's what you got to say to yourself. It's your life. Who gives a shit what people think? Once you get that in your process in your head, then you can also live a little bit better. Because there's a lot of people out there that act somebody the way they're not because they think that's what society wants them to act. Be yourself. Yeah.
Wow, this is weird shit. I've never had this conversation before.
It's being truthful with yourself. That's
No,
all
I've
it is.
never ever. Seriously, I've never had this conversation with anybody ever before.
So, Beezy, did you listen to me? Is that why you meditated? I mean, there's a way about going and doing it. You know, you just don't close your eyes and do your breath. No, you got to, you know, actually have a thought conversation and understand where your thoughts are coming from in your head.
Yeah, Cha, listen to what you're saying, man.
Like I get stuff that popped in my head back in the day. What the hell did I even think that for? And I kind of got down and found out it was the ego putting shit like that. You know? Drive your car like an asshole. Remember I was telling you about me driving the car like an asshole? That was my ego. Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do.
People think I'm cool.
No,
That was my ego telling me this.
Okay, Mac, here we go. And I'm going to say this now. Fuck it, I'm going to do it. Just because there's more than one person that said it. And for me, the only way that I will believe what people are saying is if there's more than one person say the same thing. And today there's been 3 people say the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
So I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
Don't do it for us. Don't do it for us.
No. I've got 1 beer left in the fridge, which I'm going to drink. I've got I've got a little bit of Captain. Well, I've got quite a bit of that Captain Morgan left, so I'm going to do that.
Don't want to waste it.
And I'm going to do the can that I got left, and after that, and Mac, this is you that influenced my decision. So it's you. So you are responsible, by the way.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm telling you. So I'm telling you that on my next shop, I won't be ordering no stuff. I'm not ordering no alcohol at all. And I will give up. I'll give up. And I'll see whether or not you were right in what you said.
I'm not trying to be right. I'm just telling you my story and what I did to wake myself up. And if everybody would to know about this stuff, the world would be a better place. But with media and the social stuff, nobody has time to do that. And you know what I'm saying?
And Beezy's just put up a good point. She said, Gaza, it's a difficult thing to give up, but if you do, I think you'll just be a much happier person. Sometimes you get into a cycle trying to numb your feelings with alcohol, and then you end up repressing the good feelings. And the thing is, I know the only reason I do what I do is because I open up a little bit when I tend to open up a little bit, and I feel as though I can be myself.
Yep.
Whereas without the alcohol, how the fuck am I going to go online and do my streams and do the shit that I'm doing?
Well, you ever try meditating?
Well, I've never done that, man.
Well, I could tell you a little bit, but what you got to do is you got to trick the brain to thinking it's dying. And how you doing that is with your breathing exercises. You know how you hyperventilate and you blow up a balloon, you get dizzy?
Yeah.
So when you get yourself in that state, you kind of like, to me, I face north. Because when I'm meditating, I can spin around in my computer chair and I can point to direct north and open up my eyes, and I can feel magnetic north in my head.
Yeah, but South is sorry to butt in. South has just entered the chat, and he's come up with something really serious. He said, "Gaza, you're gonna need medication, mate. You can't go cold turkey."
Do you drink every day, Gaza?
Huh?
Do you drink every day?
No.
Okay, then you don't need medication.
No, I quit cold turkey.
I only drink Robert. Back in the day when I first opened up my channel, I was going live like 3-4 days a week, and I was getting pissed up at the tree, and I was arguing with people. I was calling people cunts. I was terrible. But what happened was, I suddenly thought, no, just leave it to Friday and Saturday now.
Yeah.
So what I do now, I'll buy. But the problem is, Robert, the stuff that I'm buying for Friday and Saturday, excuse me, is enough for a fucking week for most people. Because I'm buying like 18 cans of fucking this.
Yeah,
I'm
but
buying
you're not drinking every day.
No, I don't know. It's only Friday and Saturday.
Yeah, so you won't need any kind of medication.
Thank you.
And that's coming from a family of a long line alcoholics. Trust me, I know
thank
well.
you. That's what I wanted to hear. That's what I wanted to hear.
So with me,
my father both were alcoholics. So
with me, yeah, like I said, I got to figure out things where I just don't just do it to do it. So I figured out, layman's terms is you're getting your brain to figure that it's dying, and then if you can understand what the pineal gland does, it gives you some like serotonin or whatever chemical, like it's like a DMT more or less. You don't see visuals and stuff. I haven't got to that, but it helped me calm down and relax. And then you just got to understand how you think. And once you figure out how you think, and you can control that. So this may sound stupid, but I can't more or less kick the ego out of my mind. It's like, oh, I said, hey, I don't need you in my head. So what the hell are you even here? Get the fuck out. Blah blah.
Do you know what the
sounds
difference
corny?
is?
It sounds corny. It really does. But yeah, I knew what the ego does.
Mac, the difference between the three people on the panel at the moment is this: is that Robert's got a partner, you have a partner, so both of you have somebody to lean on. You've got something to fucking lean on. I don't have that shit, man.
This is why I was saying, though, it sounds to me like, you're using what you're doing to supplant that.
Yep.
And if you want to change that, then what would be better off spent? Looking for a way to cultivate a relationship that's meaningful, or spending your time in a bottle?
Right. So
it's and I'm dead serious about that. It's if you don't like the situation that you're in, there's only one person that can change that. And it doesn't matter what I say.
I just want to say, sorry to butt in, but I just want to say, what you just said was probably the best thing that's been said in the entire stream. So what you just said really hit home to me in a way that, fucking hell, that was heavy. That was quite heavy what you just said, Robert. That was quite heavy, man.
I put a link in there for daily meditation. This is what I used at the beginning, and it just So when I got myself in that meditative state or the hyperventilating state where I thought I'm dizzy, I throw the headphones on, put this in there, and just sit back and relax and start thinking. And boom, that worked for me. Everybody's different, but this one worked for me. Ronan, he's done it. He's getting results. So he stopped what he's doing. He's trying to get his life back together. He's 38.
Yeah, well, he's still a young fucking pop.
Mm-hmm. And my wife, I put her through so much hell, I'm surprised she even stuck around. So that made me, really wake up too. And after I woke up, I went over to her and apologized.
Mac, it's called love. It's called love, mate.
Yeah, but I apologized really good. I was like, in
It's
tears
fucking
talking
love.
to her, saying, "Hey, I'm
Sometimes a
really
woman-
sorry." And
Listen, a woman that loves you will go through thick and fucking thin.
yeah, she did.
To keep you, regardless of your misdemeanors and what you fucking do.
Yeah. Well, she wasn't a good person herself either. She was my drinking buddy. So I quit before her, and she didn't want to quit. So about a month of her drinking after I stopped, she quit.
Fucking hell, you got a good one there, mate.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anyways, guys, what I was saying is that well, it's like with Mac. He found what worked for them, what worked for him.
Everybody's different.
And I myself, I just quit the shit fucking cold turkey. Because in hindsight, looking at it, it didn't. And it doesn't matter what it is. It could be anything in life. If it's destructive to your life, then get rid of it.
Yep. Well, it's funny that you mention the word destructive, because for me personally, I know that when I hit a zone, I get into a certain level and I hit that zone. Suddenly I feel okay. I just feel, well, this is how I want to be. This is how I want to be. But in reality, do I really want to be like that? Is that who I want to be? Is that the person that I want to fucking be? No, not really. Because it's not me. It's an alternate version of fucking me. It's somebody that's content with what they've plied themselves with because they feel better. But in reality, I don't know. I'm listening to what you're saying, and I think, you know what? Fuck it. I might just fucking give this shit up.
Well, it's going to take, I'm going to tell you now, you're going to have to do things differently than what you do, because you can't put yourself in situations that brings out that you did with that habit until you're over that habit.
The problem is, if I go live in the future, and this is what this is a weird one, but if I go live in the future, which I might do, I don't know yet, but let's just say I do, hypothetically, right? And everyone's going to say, well, this isn't you. This isn't
what people think.
This isn't the Gaza that we're used to. This isn't the guy that we remember from all those years ago.
Well, too fucking bad.
Yeah. Who cares what people think? Well, I told you. And they're going to go, oh, wow, man, this guy's changed for the better. He's not grumpy, fighting, and all this stuff. He's got more, humbleness to himself.
I will tell you this. Me on alcohol, I'm a totally different person than I am than what I'm not.
Me too. I'm obnoxious.
Mac, you're obnoxious without alcohol.
Well, imagine me on alcohol. I'm like 10 times worse.
You're Robert. You fucking tell him, Robert.
Anyways, what I'm saying is, and I've found this since I quit drinking, I found out the friends I hung out with, don't hang out with them no more.
Losers.
They don't come around because we're not sitting getting trashed.
Yep.
Which is fine. After the fact, I figured out, hey, that's fine. You do you, I'll do me.
Right.
I'd much rather spend time sitting here with my wife watching a movie than I would be stuck
Would
in a
it be
fucking
rude,
pub.
Robert? Would it be rude?
Besides, drinking adds to depression.
would it be rude, Robert, for me to ask you, did your wife have any influence on your decision?
Oh, absolutely. I'd be a liar if I said it didn't. But
And I asked the same question to Mac.
My wife? Well, my wife was drinking with me.
So
she didn't have. I'm the one who put my foot down.
Oh,
I wasn't happy with myself. I was just having problems and fighting with her, and just I was just having depression. I mean, I'd be working for the weekend. You know, Friday comes, all right, pick up the stuff. She pick up all the stuff, and we get together. And Friday party, listen to music in the backyard. Yeah, and then it's just 20 years of that gone by.
Go into detail. I could go into detail.
My daughter's seen drunks at the weekend.
About my family history. Like, I went to a funeral a few years ago,
right.
and it was my uncle, and they put a pint of lager on top of the coffin because he requested that before he died. He said, when I die, I want you to put a pint of lager on top of my fucking coffin. Now, my family's history revolves around, I've got a big family, right? Like lots of brothers and sisters and shit. So basically, to cut a long story short, a lot of the deaths have been through alcoholism or smoking.
Yep. That's next for me is smoking. I got to quit that.
So the problem with me, personally, and I shouldn't really be so honest and open now, especially on an open forum, but
who cares what people think?
But fuck it, I'm gonna say it. Yeah, a lot of my family have died through my granddad, for instance. He had a lung taken out, so he only had the one. Fucking hell. I could go on and on and on about my family, about what they've gone through.
Right.
But I seem to be following, and this is the weird part, I seem to be following the same path as them.
You change the cycle.
I seem to be following the same path as them, man.
Yes, of course.
And the reason why I do is because, I suppose it's because it's family. I think, well, fuck it. I'm just going to do what they do.
Yeah, my father-in-law, my wife's father, his mom and dad owned a bar, and he grew up behind a bar, and he was always drinking. He fucked up with my mother-in-law, and she kicked him out, and she was pregnant with my wife, and he went down to New Orleans because his brother moved down there. I don't know what happened to him down there, but he stopped his drinking. He came up and became a decent person. He goes to AA. He's a speaker for AA. He's been doing it for 40 years now, but that's for him. Me, I tried the AA thing, and it's just I could not, do it. It just wasn't for me. And then I just, like I said, through the meditation, I woke up to how I was, and I wanted to change, and so I had to do it for myself. And when I first did it, I thought I was the most boringest person in the world because I didn't know what to do. So I'd go to these parties with my wife, and my wife's mom's side of family and dad's side of family are drinkers, and they're big. There's a big family on each side. So when we go to parties with a lot of people, they're drinking. And so I'd be there, and I wouldn't drink. My wife would be the same way. She didn't drink, but she felt awkward, and she slipped and got a drink. And it's like, what are you doing? She's like, I don't know. I feel like, I'm out of place. So it's like she drank, and it's like I was tempted to drink too again. And it's just like, man, I'm going to stay to my, stick to my guns. But after a while, I lost that feeling of feeling awkward from not drinking around people and stuff. Then after that, I'd say about maybe 10 years of not drinking. You know what? I was like, I've been really good with myself. I'm going to get a 6-pack and drink it. So I did it online here on the tubes, and I got a little loud and obnoxious. And the next morning I woke up with just a little hangover, and I was like, why did I do that? And about maybe 6 months later, I tried again. But yeah, I cannot drink every weekend. I can't drink, but maybe in a blue moon, I will drink. So, but I didn't drink for like 10 years. But then I just said, you know what? What the hell? I think it was
I
influences everybody on my
admire.
channel was drinking.
Listen, Mac, I admire your fucking honesty, mate. I admire
I
your
got nothing
honesty.
to hide.
No, I just admire your fucking honesty.
Yeah. Hey,
Because
Robert's the
you know
same way,
what?
man.
You know what?
He's an honest, good guy too.
If people come on the fucking tubes and they start being fucking honest and they say stuff that they don't need to say, but they still say it, like you
Just
just
ignore them. That's what I do. Don't fight with them. That's what I
Yeah.
do. And then they give up because you don't fight back. So it's part of being humble.
I don't know. People are telling me, like 3 fucking different people have just said something to me. So if 3 people have said, and these 3 people, by the way,
Thanks, Achacha, for showing.
like Mac, Robert, and Cha Cha have said stuff.
Because they've been through it.
And I'm listening to all 3 and I'm thinking,
And
hold
you've
on,
been through it. So
these are not stupid people. These are not Gaza. You need to work it out.
The only thing I'm asking from you, Gaza, is once you learn how to do it, pass it on, please.
Well, the
Pass
thing
it on.
is, yeah, hold on, let me finish. Like, I don't know if I'm going to succeed.
Got faith in you.
In what I'm trying to do. So I'm going to say to you now, and I mean this. Okay, so I'm not going to order any more stuff. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to stop and just see how that makes me. How that makes me. I don't know. I've never done that before. In all my life, I've never ever done that ever.
Right.
In all the 50 odd years, I've never ever stopped like that.
Well,
So
don't be mad at yourself if you start drinking.
no,
next week.
this is the first time I'm going to do it.
Yeah. But like I
And
said,
the
don't be
reason
mad
why
at
I'm
yourself.
going to do it, and the reason why I'm going to do it, is because I've heard what you've said. I've heard what Robert said.
You want change. Put it that way. That's what it sounds
And
like.
I've heard what Chacha said.
Yeah. Day by
So,
day.
that's what I'm gonna do.
Let me
That's what I'm gonna do.
interject here for a second. Word of advice, couple things. You can't do the same things that you do now when you're drinking.
It'll start it up
because you'll go right back to it.
Yeah.
2, like for me, I've got alcohol sitting not more than 20 feet away, high grade alcohol, everything from whiskey to 190 proof.
For guests,
I could drink any damn time I wanted. I just don't want to tell you the truth. I really don't want to. I finally figured out in my head what it made me and how I felt after the fact.
Do you think I'm a bad person because I drink?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But what you're telling me is that you're bored with life. Well, you've used what you're talking about as a crutch. And I tell you straight up, that's my opinion. Take it for what it's worth. You've used that as a crutch. You've got into a cycle. You've got into that cycle, and that's where you stay. And if what you're saying is you want out of that cycle, you want something more from life, or you don't want it.
No,
well,
I do.
The only way you're going to do that
Actually,
is to change that.
You know what, Rob? I do want something more from life. I would like to interact with people more in the real world and stop being such a fucking hermit and stop hiding myself away from the world, because I've hidden myself away for so long now. In fact, I did that. No, I did. What the fuck? I'm trying to talk.
Gotcha. Go ahead.
No, but I can. So anyway, what I did was I hid myself away when I got something happened, and I was so annoyed about that. I just did myself away, man, and I've been doing it for the last 4 fucking years, and I can't get over certain. Well, it's not that I can't get over it. It's more a case of I couldn't believe it happened. I was so shocked about it, if you like. So I was really shocked about that shit, and the shock didn't go away for fucking years, man. Like, fuck me. I'm not a bad guy. Why did that happen to me? Like, why the fuck did that happen to me? Because that should never have happened to me. And I'm not trying to big myself up in that way. I'm just saying I was just really shocked that happened, because it should never have happened. Never in a million years. Because I'm not a bad fucking guy. So why the fuck did that happen? And then I just dug a hole and jumped in it, and I've been there ever since.
Because that's the easiest way to do it at the moment for what you're doing. You know, let me ask you this. And you're talking about, you know, being in real life or being real. Have you ever seen me not be real with people?
You're different because you've got more about you, like, compared to me. Like, you got a woman beside you.
No. I'm talking about just on here.
No, but you got a woman beside you as your rock. You have a rock. You have a rock beside you that I don't have.
Yeah, but let me tell you something. Having her around, does that help? Yes. But it still boils down to I'm the one that had to make that decision. Not her. And trust me, she wasn't hounding me about it at all.
Let me just ask you one simple question. Who's your rock?
Who's my what?
Rock.
It depends on what context.
I think it's your missus. It's your missus.
But hold on. It depends on the context of what you're talking about.
Oh, come on, Robert.
Listen, I'm telling you, dude. There's only one person that can change you, and that's you. If you expect somebody else to do it for you, it's not going to happen.
Who's your fucking rock, mate? 100%.
For sure.
100%. And guess what? You're lucky that you have a fucking rock, because I don't have the rock that you fucking have, by the way.
Well, you aren't going to find one in a bottle.
Maybe not.
There's no baby about it. I've never seen a woman crawl out of a bottle, dude.
No, like, it's nice that you. I had a rock. My daughter, when I had a family, and we were growing up, and 16 years I was in this relationship, by the way, and that woman was a fucking rock from day one till the day she looked at me one day on the couch, and I can still remember it to this day. I sat down on the couch, and she looked at me and she said something. And when she said what she said, I looked at her and I said, "You mean that?" And she said, "Yeah." And I said, "Are you 100%? And she went, "Yeah." And we stared at each other for a couple of minutes. And it suddenly dawned on me that I'd just lost the person that I loved the most, that I was with for 16 years. And I just lost that fucking person. And I knew that it was gone. It was just gone. And it was at that moment that I thought, shit, I've just lost this person that I was with for all these years. And you know how difficult that is to fucking deal with?
I can imagine.
Have you got any idea how difficult that is to deal with? It's fucking...
So what is this person doing right now that you love? She got another person now or something?
Yes, yes,
Okay.
yes,
All right.
yes. But we still speak. We still speak because obviously it's the mother of my kid.
Right.
So we still meet. We still talk. We still converse. But
if she was single, I would have definitely done something.
Well, basically, at the end of the day, it's like
Right.
I realize I made a big mistake by doing what I did. There was a God.
Now you're kicking yourself in the butt for it. Well, you know that.
I think I've said this before, but I'm going to say it again. There was a page 3 girl, and I'm not joking. I'm not even making this up. There was a page 3 girl in a club one night, and she was actually page 3, like literally page 3. She was.
What's page 3?
The Sun and the Daily Sport, which was a UK newspaper, right? But anyway, I was in a club, and this bird came over, and oh God, she was just unbelievable. I can't even explain how fucking nice she was. It's just, I can't even go there. But she was so fucking nice. And she was just pleasant and polite and bloody.
Baby moron.
And she was talking to me. So I'm gonna tell everybody why the 16-year relationship split up. I'm gonna tell everybody why that happened. Because one night I was in a club and this bird walked over and she was just like fucking amazing. And I looked at her and I was like, fucking hell. And I was I couldn't catch my breath. That's how nice that bird was. She was like, oh my days, look at you. And she knew it. She fucking knew it. And we went back to her apartment. And she took me back to her apartment. And I'm not going to go too much into detail, but all I'll say is when we got back, she changed into some other clothes and she put some songs on. And she put Enya, Enya, she put an Enya song on, right? And she started dancing to this song. And by this time, she was just down to all she had on was like undies and fucking bra. That was it. But I could see the body. So I was sitting on the settee on the couch, and she started slow dancing to this song, and she was looking at me while she was dancing. And I was like looking at this bird thinking, what the fuck are you doing right now? Because you are doing something that's naughty beyond belief. And I defy any guy on the planet that was in my shoes to say, no, I'm a good guy. I'm not going to do that. I defy any guy on the planet to say, no, I'm not going to do that because I'm a good guy. You know? So
Yeah.
what happened that night? What happened that night was, well, you know what happened that night, right? You know. And it did. Yeah, it fucking did. But the problem was I destroyed my 16-year relationship with the mother of my fucking child. Because she said, fuck you. Because now you've done the dirty on me. And now you've done something you should never have done. So you was a naughty boy that night. And because of that, I no longer love you. And I'm no longer in love with you. And now we're going to split up. And now you can fuck off. And that is what happened that night. There you go.
Let me ask you this.
And was alcohol involved with that?
Well,
Yeah.
obviously
You were in a bar, of course.
I went to a club, didn't I? So yeah.
Yeah. And that works on your ego.
Let me ask you this: would you do the same thing today?
I don't think
If I met, that's a good question, Robert. If I met a woman tomorrow, and she came up to me, and she went, "Gaza, you know what? I want to be with you. I like you. There's something about you that's different. There's something about you. I fucking like you, mate. And I just want to be with you." And I would look at her and give her 100%. And I would never, ever I would never make the same mistake, because you always learn by your mistakes. Because if you don't learn by your mistakes, then you're a fucking idiot. So I would never make the same mistake twice. There's your answer, Robert.
So basically now you're doing a spin in your wheels in life.
I would treat, if I met another woman now, I would show her the utmost respect. Utmost respect. And she would be the woman that I would spend the rest of my fucking days with.
My advice then is get the fuck off the bottle, get the fuck off the internet, and go find that.
Yep.
It's out there, dude. I guarantee you it's out there.
Life's not getting any shorter.
Yeah, but they're not as nice, are they? They're not as nice as what they was.
Yeah, well, neither are we.
No, I don't mean to be disrespectful, but you see, I have a tendency, like just because I'm the age I am, I still have a tendency. And by the way, for everyone that's listening, they're going to say, oh, hold on, what the fuck was you doing with that bird in Sweden? That was a different thing. I felt sorry for that fucking bird because she was on a deathbed. But I'm not going to go into detail, but when I first met her, she was fucking, it was fucking, and I just felt so sorry for the fucking bird. I really did. And we just ended up staying together just because, like, I don't know. She was in a world of shit, and I got her out the world of shit. And she got a good job, and she ended up being a better person. And then we split. So I made her life fucking better. I did that, not her, no one else, me. I did that. I made her life better because she ended up getting confidence. She ended up getting stuff that she never had before. And I felt it's just the way I am as a person. But now
you like to help people. You like to help people out more than yourself.
Yeah.
100%.
100%, man. That's the way I am. I can't help the way I fucking am. And yes, people could say, well, Gazzy, why did you waste 10 years of your fucking life on that fucker? And I'd say, well, at least I get some kudos out of it. I get kudos out of that because I helped her. And just because we're not together now doesn't mean fuck all. Because I helped her, so I get the good feeling out of it. I get the nice feeling out of it. And I feel good about that shit because I helped somebody.
Nothing wrong with that. But in this token now, what you're talking about before is I hate to say it, but you're going to have to be a little bit selfish and think of yourself and what you want.
Yep.
And you're also going to have to realize nobody's fucking perfect. Nobody ever will be.
And when you wake up, you'll realize you were not happy with yourself.
It's interesting what Robert says there about, guys, sometimes you got to think of yourself. Well,
yeah,
you know what? Today's stream has been particularly interesting in the respect that it takes 2 or 3 people to convince me of something in order to make me change what I'm doing. And today has been a good stream on the Zane's channel, and I'll tell you why. Because Robert has popped on, Max popped on, we got Char Char in the chat. We've also got South putting his bit in. I'm reading
Got
what
Anna?
I'm reading what Anna and I'm reading what Anna's saying and what South's saying. And I listen to all these people. And I read and I listen. And I take it all on fucking board. And you know what? I get to a certain time period where I think, Gazzy, you gotta fucking listen to these people, mate. You gotta do it. You can't keep doing what you're doing because you can't keep doing that shit. Because eventually it's all gonna cave in. It's gonna be fucking a shit show. It's gonna be a big fuck off shit show. You gotta listen to these people that are trying to fucking help you. And I understand. And I'm telling you, I understand what all of you are saying.
Well,
I really do.
Let me put it this way. It's not that I'm trying to help you. What I'm trying to do is just giving you some insight into what I know. Whether that works for you or not is up to you.
Everybody's different.
But I will tell you a common denominator between what Mac and I and anybody else that's in the same situation is going to say is that it's up to you. Only you can make what you want out of life. Nobody else can for you. You know, I mean,
you know what scares me the most? Do you know what scares me?
I think boredom has a lot to do with it too. He's always stayed in the house.
Rob, do you know what scares me the most? It's because I've got this health issue.
Yep.
As in, I got COPD, right, which means I'm struggling to breathe most of the time.
Yep.
And what scares me? No, seriously, what fucking scares me is that if I try to do stuff, what you're saying and what everyone's saying, the thing that scares me is I don't know how much longer I got left, man, because they say that once you've got this, it doesn't get better, it just gets worse. So, in other words, I don't know how much longer I got fucking left.
Well, let me put it this way. Which would you rather do? Live the rest on a high point or the rest in a bottle? And I'm dead serious about that. I don't know, everybody knows me, knows that I've had major health issues for the past few years.
Yes, you have.
And
is it from drinking?
No, absolutely not. But in the same token, yeah, there's some realities that I have to deal with for sure. But it's still not going to stop me from seeing what is good can be brought out of life, no matter what I have left out of it. You know, and that's the thing. And as I said, you might want to be a little selfish in that aspect.
So what shall I do? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll turn off the internet. I won't go live for a while. I'll go quiet for a bit, maybe a month or 2 months, and not speak to. Listen, no, let me finish first, and not speak to no one, right? And I won't go live. I won't speak to anybody, and I'll just do what you have suggested, and I'll go through the pain because it's gonna. When I say pain, I don't think it's pain. I think what's going to piss me off the most is dealing with myself. Like when I'm not drinking, I have to deal with myself. So I have to deal with myself.
Let me ask you this. If you can't deal with yourself, how can you expect somebody else to?
Fucking hell. Oh, that was just fucking.
That was truthful. That was it.
Oh my fucking god. I can't believe this guy's what is it? Lieutenant Nescafe says, Gaza Sweden. I subscribe to not casting polls. I subscribe to not casting polls before swine. People will ask you to solve their troubles, but not want to listen to the solution. It only gets in the way of smoking.
Right.
You know, and if the thing about what I meant about getting off the internet is get out of the drama shit.
Mm.
And if you want to talk to somebody, talk to real people. People who are going to be real.
Well, you're fucking real, and so's Matt.
I
And
guarantee
so's
you
Matt.
I am.
100%, 100%. I mean, I haven't got a bad word to say about the way you come across, like the way you talk, the way you project yourself. You're not a stupid fucking guy. If you was, I wouldn't give you the time. If you was stupid, I wouldn't give you the time of day, because I think this guy's a fucking idiot. And as for Mac's similar. He's similar. He's also like clued up. He's not stupid. He's been round the block a few times. Just the pair of you have been round the block a few times. So I like talking to people that I could sit with you guys all afternoon in a bar and I'd just buy you drinks all afternoon, mate. You fucking up. Whatever you want. And we'd just sit there and chill. We'd have a good time. Maybe have a bit of a gamble after. We'd fucking maybe see a few darlings do what we do. But that's personal. That's just me. But that's Gaza. You can see I'm only 50 odd, yeah. So when I'm like in my mid 50s, so I think I can still do that. But as far as you two are concerned, I don't know. Up to you.
Yeah, for sure. Bogus makes a point. That's not necessarily totally true, Bogus. I have a lot of conversations that are honest with people on my stuff because I rightly don't give a shit about all the other bullshit. Because frankly, it is bullshit.
Gaza Sweden, have you ever gone back and listened to some of your old? Oh God, as if they're recorded yesterday. Same. No. Like for me, Nescafe. Like for me, when I talk and I open up, I'm not bigging myself up, but people start fucking listening, and the reason why they do is because I'm not bullshitting. Like, I don't bullshit. I'll tell it like it is. And sometimes people get offended by that, Nescafe. They get offended by that. And you know why they do? Because in my previous streams, I've said some stuff to people that don't like it. And it offends them because I'm telling them about themselves. So in other words, I'm letting them know that I know who they are and where they're coming from. So it upsets them. Is that my fault that I do that? Is that my fucking fault? No. It's their fault for being on the internet. Because if they wasn't on the internet, I wouldn't tell them about themselves, would I? I wouldn't be able to tell them because they're not on the internet. But because they're on the internet, I'm telling them shit about themselves. and they get upset. And when I reveal shit that no one else knows, and I go to town about them, that's when the fucking real nitty gritty fucking kicks in, and I don't fucking like it, because that's the kind of person I am. I don't mince my words. I don't mince my fucking words and go quiet and say fuck all. I'll tell it like it is, and they don't fucking like it. So they'll attack me for years and years and years, because I'll never forget that I fucking said something that really upset them back in the day. And that's why they keep coming back at me over and over and over again.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
What?
In that type of stuff, what's the point?
The point is, I know them.
No. I mean, for yourself.
Well, the point is, I'm not a stupid fucking guy.
No. I'm not disagreeing with that. When you talk about being caught in a trap when it comes to life and you want to change stuff, what I'm saying about what you're speaking of right now is another trap.
I just want people to remember me as a person that came online, did his shit, and sometimes I upset some people. The reason why I upset them is because I said some personal stuff that no one else has said. So they think, how the fuck does he know that? Because he's never met me. The reason why I know it is because I listen to them time and time and time again. And it's only a matter of time before I work out in my head, I know where this guy's coming from. So now I'm going to throw some shit back at him about who he is and what he stands for. And they don't fucking like it, do they?
Well, there's many that don't. A lot of people don't like to look at reality. No doubt about that.
Shit, I didn't like my own self. When I think about the shit I used to do, I kind of like, I don't know, cringe. Like, why was I such a stupid ass? You know?
And if you're prepared to put yourself online, and here's the thing, if you're prepared to put yourself online and show your world to everybody, because it's okay to do that, you need to be prepared for the people that are watching in the background that don't type in the chat. They're just watching you, and they're looking at you, and they're working you out. And there's going to come a time where that person that's been looking at you is going to say shit in the chat, and they're going to start talking about you, and they're going to start telling everybody about you and who you fucking are. So you need to be fucking aware of that before you hit the YouTube fucking scene. Just be aware of that.
Well, there's no doubt about that. I mean, but that comes with association, not only just in online, but also in real life as well. There's decent people in all walks of life, and there's.
I saw we got a guy in the chat now, Beam or Ron. Now, Ron, I saw you yesterday. I watched you earlier. I watched some clips of.
He's looking for love in all the wrong places.
He had over 111 people in his chat at one point. 111 people in his chat. The guy was fucking killing it. Now, the reason why you were killing
He
it...
had money. If he had no money, he wouldn't be killing it.
No, it's not about... Can I just finish what I want to say? So, the reason why he was killing it is because what it is with Ron, he's a bit open. But he has a history. And it's a tainted history. Now I'm aware of Ron's history, and I've been watching Ron for a while now. But Ron is gaining momentum as time goes on, so he's getting more and more popular as time goes on.
Well, I understand that, but if he went in places with no money, he wouldn't have what he had. So it was all about money.
You think money rules the roost?
Of course.
Really?
If he's going there flat broke and stuff, they're going to kick him out. Oh yeah.
MacGyver, you think money rules the roost?
It seems like it in this day and age.
I'd have to differ.
If it goes to them kind of places,
I'd have to beg to fucking differ with that one.
Well, I don't know. Did you see the girls taking the receipts that they were getting and putting in their bra? They were getting paid.
He doesn't listen. He's a good. Okay, let's cut to the chase. He's a good-looking guy, right?
Yeah.
He's a good-looking fucking.
I don't know. I'm a guy, but he's okay.
There's no argument there. He's a good-looking guy. He's got a persona. He's got charisma. He's got personality, and the way he presents himself is he does it in such a way he commands an audience. That's what Ron does. Now, back in the early days, he was a nobody. I'm sorry, Ron, but he was a fucking nobody back.
Well, don't you see two Rons? There's the sober Ron and the drunk Ron.
Yeah, and I see Ron now, and I see that Ron is actually fucking running the fucking show.
Yeah.
Let's get
I got nothing negative to say about Ron.
Let's get rid
I
of
think
this
he's an
guy.
okay guy.
Fuck this geezer off. Fuck off. You're gone. See you later, mate. But I see Ron nowadays, and he's actually running the show. He's doing a good show. He's got all the top guys in the chat. He's laughing and joking. He's not even bothered how
He's
many
enjoying
people
his life.
He's not bothered who he's got in the chat. He's just chilling.
You don't want to bother him.
And he's trying to, and I like what he's doing. But Ron, a word of advice from a guy a bit older than you, mate. In fact, 20 years older than you. But Ron, if you're listening, can I just say this to you? And it's up to you if you want to listen. It's up to you. Yes, it's good at the moment. It's fucking brilliant, mate.
Yep.
But just because it's good, what you're doing is you're later on in life, you're going to look back at your old videos. Like in 10 years' time, you might look back at your old videos and think, fucking hell. So remember that, what I just said there. What I just said to you there. Because in 10 years' time, you're still going to be you'll only be in your 40s. Right? But all these videos that you're doing now, people are watching, and just be careful. And keep yourself guarded. Keep yourself guarded. Like if I was you, I'd be so fucking guarded. Unbelievably. I would be so guarded. Beezy just made a good point.
Trainable no more, so get rid of it.
Money doesn't rule my world, and look for genuine people. Well, that's the thing, Beezy. It's not about money for me.
Well, that's why we're different. We don't take money like that, but there's a lot of people out there that are like that with money.
I'm not into. It's not about how much money you've got.
Right.
You could be a. Now listen, I'll tell you something that not a lot of people are aware of. Do you watch the IP2 community at all? You know, like there's a guy in the IP2 community who owns the IP2 community. He fucking runs it. Now, this guy is a multimillionaire. But he talks like an everyday guy because he hasn't let money ruin his world.
Who's this?
You don't know. Don't be naming no names.
All right, IPT. I mean, I don't know. Well, just what is IPT?
IP2.
Oh,
So
it's
if you
like
type in, yeah, if you type in IP2, you'll see what I'm talking about.
it's like the bloggers, whatever, in California, like Gucci's and
Yeah, that's the
Jimmy
one.
George, Chicken.
Yeah, that's yeah. Them
Okay,
ones.
yeah, you can name those names.
No, but there's a guy in particular that's actually a
Blade.
multimillionaire. Now he would never admit he's a multimillionaire, but he is a multimillionaire. This guy is fucking minty.
Yeah.
This guy is a young guy that has built his life on social media from an early age. And this guy has a personality that people like because he's
Hey, Minnie.
Huh?
Yeah, I was talking to Minnie. I haven't seen him in a while. Yeah, Ice Poseidon, Chicken
well,
Andy.
that's
Yeah.
the guy I'm talking about, Ice Poseidon. So basically,
Okay.
this guy's a multimillionaire, but you wouldn't know that he was.
He's too arrogant for me.
Well, he's a little bit arrogant, but not
He's
too
full of
much.
himself.
I don't know. He reminds me of how I used to be when I was in my 20s. So when I was in my 20s, I spoke like him. I was full of myself, just like he is now.
Yeah.
But now I'm in my 50s. Obviously, I'm not the same guy, but I do see I see similarities, but the thing is with him, this guy's fucking minted, mate. He doesn't have to go live. This guy could go quiet for the rest of his life, and he could live on an island with girls fanning his fucking body with big fucking leaves and shit, and giving him fucking pina coladas every 10 minutes. And he could live the rest of his life like that.
Because he's got money. That's the only reason why.
But he could do that.
Yep. If he was broke ass, he wouldn't be doing all that and having girls and all that stuff. So.
No, yeah.
Yep. My wife, she's such a good person. She don't want a big diamond ring. She don't want a big house. She don't want the expensive car. My wife's just, pretty cool.
How long you been married?
35 years.
Fucking hell. Shit, I tip my hat to you, sir.
Thanks.
No, I tip my fucking hat to you, sir.
I'd be lost without her. I'll admit that.
35 years.
Yeah. I'd be lost without her.
Jesus fucking wet.
Yeah. Because I don't understand some people that they're married, but yet they're hitting on people on the internet left and right. And it's just, that's not my thing.
Mac, why you quit hitting on me then, man?
Oh, yeah, right. I'm not going that way either.
I need to ask Robert a question as well. Seeing as I've just asked Mac, I've got to ask Robert. Robert, how long have you been with your missus, Mac?
Married 35, together about 37. 38.
Yeah, about 38 we've been together.
There you go. And I've heard Robert's missus pipe up occasionally.
She got a good attitude, doesn't she?
She only does it when someone says something derogatory that she doesn't agree with, and then she'll pipe up in the background and go, "No, that's not true." Blah, 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 blah.
But you got to know, behind every good guy is a good woman. You got to know that.
Yeah, I hear her in the background, man. It's fucking funny shit. But you two guys, can I just say, I've got to tip my hat to both of you, in the respect that you've been a good guy. Both of you have been good guys for 30 odd years, man. Fucking hell. You know how difficult that is to do that.
See, 8, 10.
Seriously.
13 years I've been a good guy.
No, I'm trying to be honest. How difficult is that to be 100% committed to one person?
Well, I guess you can thank my old girlfriends for that. They were losers and shit. When I met my wife, it totally changed the game. So,
And Ron, see, Ron, you're being stupid, Ron. You see, Ron, if you had more confidence, in fact, Ron, let's talk about confidence now, because you are in a position at your age and your looks, mate, you could fucking up. You could seriously fucking up. If I was in your shoes right now, Ron, I'm not even joking. If I was in your shoes right now, mate, you've got the world at your feet. And I'm not joking, mate.
well, I think Ron is looking for love and he wants to settle down.
He's got the world at his feet.
Yeah, but he knows if he wants to do that, he's got to stop his drinking also.
Yeah, but he's a good-looking dude. He's got.
Doesn't matter how good looking you are. Doesn't matter.
Well,
depends on what kind of person you are.
It fucking helps.
I mean, to me, I found out that the prettiest girls were the bitchiest girls.
I don't know.
Here in Chicago.
I look at it this way. Ron is doing something while he's still young.
Yep.
And I commend him for doing it.
Yep.
Live it up while you can, guy.
Yep. But if he wants to settle down, he knows what he's got to do.
Oh yeah, for sure. But
live while you can.
Definitely.
I don't think he's in a position where he needs to think about settling down.
Well, he tried to hook up with one girl. I think it was Ming, and that didn't work out. I'm sure he wasn't happy about that.
She was the best looking bird that he's ever been with.
You call them birds, we call them chicks. Hey, look at that chick. Hey, check out that chick.
She was the best. Sorry, Ron. I know you didn't want to hear it, but
sorry, dude.
She was the best looking bird you was ever with, mate. There was no one better looking than Ning. Fuck me, she was.
And she wanted him to stop drinking.
She was fucking hot, mate.
She wanted him to stop drinking.
There's no argument there, mate. There's no argument there.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Well, the birds dancing around last night weren't bad looking themselves, but that's something, yeah.
But at the end of the day, Ron's going to do what he's doing, and that's
of course,
that's just.
He's
Ron.
young, live it up. But if he knows if he wants to settle down, what he's got to do. So he's got his own thing.
I wouldn't say I'm jealous. What I would say is,
yeah, you are.
No, okay, maybe just
I'm jealous.
No, maybe just a little bit jealous, because when I had the looks,
I go back to my younger days.
And trust me, I did have the looks. But I'm not bigging myself up, but yeah, back in the day, I had the fucking looks, mate, and fucking hell, I could go out and I would get a lot of attention. I just would. It's just the way it was. And I never took advantage of that. So, Ron, you're in a position right now, mate, where you can take advantage of what you have now. Because, Ron, in 10 years' time, you ain't going to look like you look now. It's fucking going to fade, mate. It's going to start fading away. And once it starts fading away, you ain't got them fucking looks anymore. You ain't going to get them fucking hot chicks and all the shit that you got going on right now. So make the most. And I believe that you are trying to make the most of what you got, but you could do more. You could do more. It's up to you, Ron. It's up to you.
Well, what Ron's doing reminds me of back when I played in rock bands. You're fucking living it up while you're fucking young. You know? Because once you get older, it changes. So,
yep.
I commend him. He's going for it and he's doing it. You know?
Right.
A lot of people wish they could be doing what he's doing.
I think what he's trying to say to you, Ron, your man is trying to say to you is, when he was in a rock band, he had girls left, right, and fucking center for fucking years. Fucking years. That guy on the panel right now, lead guitar man, he won't be ashamed to say to you, yes, I had a lot of fucking women that were coming backstage, they were doing all the crazy shit, and I was like, fucking hell. So you make the most of what you've got while you've got it and run. You're in a position right now, as I speak, where you can get some fucking help. I'm not even joking, mate.
One thing I will say is, remember, there is a future, and it comes fast, much faster than what you'd think.
Well, what you just said applies to me, because if you look at me now, I've done the shit. Like, I've got the t-shirt. I've done practically everything I needed to do. But now I've turned into a bit of a fucking, I don't know, I've closed in on myself, and I don't talk to nobody. I don't fucking speak to no fucker. I just keep myself to myself, and I look at the way I've ended up, and I think, fucking hell, I never thought this would happen to me.
Right.
Because of the way I was such a social fucking butterfly for 20, 30 years. And I really was. I was all over the place, man. I was in people's faces back in the day. Like,
You see my avatar? You see my avatar, Sweden?
Yeah, I see it.
That's me when I was younger. Now
So
this is
you-
the wife. That's
So,
the
my
wife.
guy so Mac, you know what I'm talking about when I say,
And this is
I'm every woman. It's all in me. Anything you want done, baby. I do it with ecstasy. Oh. Shit, I'll shut up again.
So you're a woman, you're saying in
How you
you?
doing, babies? Darlings?
Avery,
Those boys?
Avery,
Yes.
you have the
Yes.
panel for a few. I'll be back in a few.
Oh, I got it for a couple of minutes, man. I don't know the rest of the words though, so I can't finish the song off. How you going, darlings? You alright?
All right. Just
All
having
right.
a little heart to heart here.
Yeah, I know you are. I know you are. I just felt I wanted to come in with a song because I thought it was going to go deep. I didn't know any better.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, sometimes you got to interject. You got to interject with some passion and some love, and
Yeah.
tell everyone you're a woman. I'm every woman.
I'm thinking about
You're every woman, huh?
Avery.
I'm every woman.
Avery,
You're the mayor of Chicago?
Can I be honest, Avery?
Oh, I've never been to Chi-Town, you know that.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, go on, honey.
I'm thinking about Chatterbait, mate. I can't
I'm
be
really
thinking
fucking
about
super cute now.
I'm thinking about Chatterbait now. I can't be asked with you.
Oh my god.
It's Chatterbait.
What do you want to go on that for,
It's
man?
Chatterbait and then have a kip for a few hours.
How long was I gone for? A couple of hours, right? I just
You're
went
still
to
gone.
my
What are you
zen,
talking about? You're
little
still
zen
gone.
place. In my little zen place. Yeah. And I come out and I felt like a song. The song was coming out of me.
There's a lot more coming out of you than just a song.
Oh, well, yeah, but we don't go into that. That's too much detail. And now we have a more Ronald McDonald on the stream. Look, Ronald, hello, Ronald.
Hello. What's going on?
I'm watching you. I'm watching you, Neil.
I see you.
Hey, Ron.
Hold on.
How you feeling today?
Better. Hungover.
Yep.
A little bit. Slept all day. About to go to the club. Pop some bottles.
Oh, boy.
Hang out with some strippers. It's the usual. How about you? What's up with you guys?
Well, I got to put my
Oh, we
dog to
just
sleep
need
today
you.
when the wife gets home from work, so that's how I'm doing.
Just chilling, mate.
He's not doing good this
What time
morning.
is it?
I saw you earlier. Remember, I was in your chat and I said motorboat hype.
7 o'clock.
He did a motorboat. We got it.
Yeah.
He motorboated.
I did more a motorboat.
Oh,
Hey,
we
dude,
seen
with
you
the
bobbling
Shattuck
between the two
20 Shattuck 7 twit hits in the body of a
Somebody told me to keep
20-year-old.
on drugs though. Yeah, about is pretty nice.
I don't even know who it was, but it was fun to
Yeah,
watch.
I was in Lost.
Yep. Me
It
love
was
you
nice.
wrong time.
Oh, Mr. Honey. Mr. Honey. We love my new toilet in my village.
He's got somebody with him, so it's be cool.
Do it
Ron's
naturally.
He's a good looking man with a nice hairdo. He's
Is that B-More on? Is that B-More on? I see in the fucking
Yes,
chat.
What up?
it is.
What
Yes.
up, guys?
Fucking hell, look who it is. It's B-More fucking Ron. How you doing, mate? How you doing?
Yeah, thanks, Chacha.
That was some sherbet. Sherbet.
But Ron, I need to say something to you, Ron. I need to talk to you for a second. Is that okay?
What's up? What's up? Yeah, absolutely.
Just wanted
That's why
to
I came
say,
here.
I
I
just
only came
need
here to talk to you, not to these other.
No, but the thing
I'll let
is,
you.
I just wanted to
Hey,
say,
shut up, Ron. It's not
I
nice.
just wanted to say that
I hope
if there
you're
was
hitting
one
over
guy,
something.
if there was one guy that I could talk to apart from Ben, because I talk to Ben on a personal level, but you're the other guy that I will talk to on a personal level.
Yeah,
And I will say to you here and now,
hit me
that
up online
you,
or hit me up on Instagram. Be
you,
more
well,
everywhere.
you need
I'm not
to
hiding.
continue on the same path what you're going down, and don't listen to the fucking haters and the
I don't listen to
bullshitters
them.
and all
I
that
don't.
fucking chat. Just fuck. Oh,
Oh, this is what you get for throwing your headphones against the wall. Oh god. You get everything you deserve. Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna start Cash App right now. New set of headphones for Mr. Sweden.
no, I can't listen. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I hear him.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, I haven't been out and brought some new headphones, and you know why? Because that means I have to leave the flat.
You can order it online. Order it online.
That means I have to leave the flat and brave the open world.
No, order it online.
New world out.
Like everybody else does.
Online.
Yeah. Amazon or whatever you gotta.
But Ron, I'm going to let you into a little secret that no one else has told you.
All right.
Are you ready for the little secret? Here we go.
I don't know. I think you're gonna tell me regardless. So let's.
Yes, I'm going to
do it.
tell you regardless. So here we go. Something happened to you a few years back. Can I just say, without going into detail, that you're not alone, by the way. So all I'm going to say to you, Ron, use your head when I speak. And I will say
I've been
to
using
you,
my head all this whole trip.
yes, and I will say
Which one?
to you, no, Ron, listen.
Which one?
Yeah. Well, I want to know.
I will say to you this. I'm on the same side as you, by the way, like in terms of
You see that video?
in terms of trauma and shit.
See that video?
In terms of trauma and shit, yeah. So you know where I'm coming from in terms of that, right?
Right.
Right.
I hear
So just because you're younger than me doesn't really
Doesn't mean shit.
It doesn't mean nothing. It doesn't mean
No matter what
I
age
didn't
you
say
are.
it. I never said it did.
So you're
So
waiting for me, said hello.
So we've both gone through the same fucking shit, right?
Yeah.
But I'm still fucking there, and I'm with you 100%.
What's the video?
I'm with you 100%.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I'm here for you too.
No, I mean that, mate. I mean that. Because it's not fucking nice, you know. It's not fucking nice, by the way. So yeah.
I'll see what you got on there. I'll see what you got. Yeah.
But I just wanted to talk in.
That was probably
riddles.
where I said
I was
Momo,
talking
wasn't it?
I was talking in riddles to Ron, but Ron understood the riddle.
Oh, he got you. He got you.
He knows where I'm coming from.
Yeah. Even if he's not really listening or paying attention, he understood what you said. He understood you.
Oh, he's having a bit of a smooch with some darling. Look at that. He's having a smooch with some fucking darling, right?
That's the one he had yesterday. Yeah. Body like a 20-year-old.
But how fortunate is he right now? Look at that. Look at that.
Well, he's doing better than we are.
Well, he's doing 100.
He stepped out of his fucking apartment.
They were having sex right there at the bar. Close on.
It might well be, yeah, borderline, right?
Yeah, I was.
Literally.
Yeah, I had to pay off the security.
How cute
They told me
is
I
that?
couldn't do that.
Can I
paid him.
talk to
Just
you?
a moment to read what Anna says. I have a friend. A couple of painted shells. She was feeling bad one day and then used them on her eyes to relieve her stress. How
cool is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking cool.
I never put shells on my eyes, but that's amazing.
I would like it if somebody put some painted shells on my testicles.
Fucking hell, guys.
And I just wondered how that would make me feel if I put them on my testicles.
I don't know.
Why don't you test them on your testicles,
man?
Testicle test.
Crocodile clips. And some voltage and crocodile clips.
Ronald McDonald, you have gone from the lower echelons to the upper echelons in a matter of weeks, mate. You had 111 people watching you earlier, by the way. Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that?
I didn't know. I don't pay attention.
Even though he's not quite old enough, he's a superior monger.
Ron, you're running the show, mate.
I don't care. I don't care if there's three or 1,000.
I know you
Doesn't matter.
don't care. I know you don't
What I
care,
do.
Ron, but let me tell you something. You're fucking running the fucking show, mate.
I don't think so.
Yes,
He's doing me.
yes, you're running the
Not
fucking
changing.
show right now. Seriously, you're running the show. No joke, mate. No joke.
Just doing me, man.
You're fucking running the show. I'm
Not trying to impress
fucking telling
anyone.
you. You need to understand.
I'm 100% not trying
Well,
to impress
you are
anyone.
definitely running the show.
Obviously, I'm not. I'm a drunken mess half the time. Don't even
About
remember
time.
half the shit I do.
You used to be, remember? But that's in the past, right?
I think he's definitely running the show, man. He's doing it. He's doing it.
He's doing Ron things.
Are we gonna go Ibar or 808 or
Ibar.
Scarlet or
Ibar. You want to go Ibar?
Club or where?
Ask her where she wants to
Walking
go.
Street?
Ask her where she wants to go.
Sensations? No sensation.
Go to WhatsApp. No, WhatsApp.
was worse than mine,
WhatsApp.
dude.
Go to WhatsApp down the side street. You know, on Walking Street. Go to WhatsApp bar.
Windmill?
WhatsApp bar.
You want to go to Windmill?
WhatsApp.
Oh, I
WhatsApp. WhatsApp is
Windmill?
the bar,
Go
man.
to Slippery
WhatsApp.
When Wet.
He knows
Go to
about it.
Slippery When Wet.
Run. Go to WhatsApp bar. WhatsApp bar down the side street.
Go to Kinko's.
Up bar?
Seriously, there's a bird in WhatsApp bar. She's got the biggest tits you've ever seen in your life, mate. I'm not even joking.
That doesn't impress me.
Well, I do. It impresses me. I think.
So the girl you're with, you're gonna go see more girls.
Well, the girls I'm with like girls.
Oh, who like boys, who like girls. I know that song.
I don't know. Whoever that chick Ron was with, I don't know. They all look
You
alike.
ready?
I'm sorry, I didn't know which one
No,
was
they
which.
don't look
They take card or
alike.
no?
Don't be so fucking. What's it, Avery?
I know what you're gonna say, Mr. Watson. I got you. Well, they're similar. Similar.
No.
How's that?
No,
They
they
look
all
alike
have
a little
different
bit.
personalities. Different personalities.
Yeah, but I didn't know their personality. I was looking at their boobs, man. Come
Some
on.
have got bigger clits than others. Come on.
Fucking hell, all right.
I will talk to you. The red snapper.
Ask them if they take
I
cards.
guess you wanted you trash me then, and then well, they got big clits in there. Oh
Yeah,
God.
big beans. Huge
They got
beans.
pretty feet. They got pretty feet, Avery.
Fucking red kidney beans.
And they got the
Got
beans.
cheaty
They
little
got the
cute
Oh,
beans.
beans.
shut up, man.
Have you
You know
ever,
what
Avery,
happened?
when was the last time you flicked the bean?
Yeah.
When was the last time you flicked the bean?
I don't know, about a week ago.
No, you're lying. You're lying.
I'm not
He's got a girlfriend.
Okay.
Yeah.
Avery's got a girlfriend.
Yep.
Yeah. All I said to myself was the same thing I said all the time.
They're friends with
I'll go
benefits.
down there if you want. But I need good music on my headphones.
So you're getting some panani. You're getting some panani.
A little bit, man, but nothing special.
Well, at least you're getting fucking panani.
Yeah,
Fucking
because
hell.
I do actually venture out of this prison, you know. It happens, man.
Ron, your stream is a bit scuffed. What is it, like 320p that he's streaming on, or what?
I had no idea. I cannot clarify the resolution. The resolution he's streaming in. right now.
Resolution.
Yeah, it could be 240.
Bad.
I don't know.
Avery, I wanted to ask you a question.
Yes, sir. Okay.
You want to see the world's biggest 7-Eleven?
Yeah, go on. Yeah, go on. That's it. That's it.
Is it 2 floors?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's it. That's it. Put Ron on full screen.
I can show you the world's smallest here in Chicago.
Who's got the buttons? Put Ron on full screen.
Boom.
This is the world's biggest 7-Eleven.
Ron on
Damn.
It's a
full screen.
boat.
Full screen. Full
He's
screen.
got full screen. He's just got a choppy camera.
Fucking hell, look at that. Look at that. That is fucking huge, mate.
His knee, isn't it?
That's all 7-Eleven.
7-Eleven Battaya.
It's a big ass boat.
Yeah.
7-Eleven Battaya. Yep. This is the world's
Fucking
biggest.
hell, I've never seen that. I've never seen
You
that.
should go in there and say, "Why are you stealing our companies?"
Thailand runs 7-Elevens. There's 7-Elevens.
What about
7-Elevens here in
McDonald's?
Thailand.
You got Wendy's.
Nah, not-
what, all the American
Only
stores. you have over there.
7-Elevens.
Ron,
Well, they
have
whereabouts?
all of it,
Ron. Whereabouts is that 7-Eleven?
Battaya.
Where are we? I don't know.
Yeah, I know it's in
Pattaya, yeah.
Battaya. I know it's in
I don't
Battaya, but
know.
whereabouts in Battaya?
I don't know. I'm in the cab with the girl.
Is she a darling?
They took
Is
me
she
to
a
the
darling?
Shabu place, so I don't
Is
know.
she a darling? Let's see the girl. Let's see the girl. Let's see
Nah,
the girl. Let's see the
nah,
girl.
they're okay. It's okay. Nah, it's not nothing special.
I want to see the
But
girl. I want to see the
they're
girl.
fun.
Show me
Fun.
the
They like
girl.
that. They like girls. So
Show me the girl. Show me the girl.
can't see.
It's too dark.
It's too dark. It's too dark. But she'll be 21 in November. So
Oh my God. You dirty man. You are a dirty man. You are a dirty
He's
man.
young enough to get away with it, man.
You are a dirty man. You're
She's over
fucking
18.
dirty, man. No, you're so dirty. It's
What?
not. It's fucking.
You're so
wrong.
dirty. You're
It's
so
wrong.
dirty.
20,
It's
20, you can drink and go to clubs.
That is fucking wrong, mate. That is wrong.
I doubt you'd say no,
You
right?
drink and go to clubs.
In your face, you wouldn't say no, would you? No. Yeah,
You dirty
no,
fucker.
you wouldn't. Dirty boy. Dirty boy. Mr. Lieutenant, yes.
Ron's chilling, man. Ron's chilling.
With a girl, but here.
Oh, I see her. I see her. I see her. I see her.
See,
Get on it.
Oh, he's got some split arse on the
She's
go.
like 4'10".
Yeah, but she's got no staring at a phone. What's she looking at a phone all the time for?
Yeah, her phone's more important than you.
Welcome to Thailand.
Everybody's glued to their phone.
She should be looking at you, Ron. You, Ron.
No.
That begs a big question. Where is my phone?
I don't know.
Oh, no, you don't know. I didn't ask you to know that.
Well, then
Then,
don't ask questions.
then
I don't have answers.
taxi driver and say, hello, hello.
Ron's
How
on
are
his
you
way.
doing?
So where are we
Hey,
going?
Ron,
Walking Street?
what club are you going to?
You're in Shanghai, dude. You're gonna get Shanghai, dude.
I don't know.
Roll you in the dick.
Ask your lady what club you're going to.
Ask her if she wants to go with you.
Of course she was gonna
Maybe
go.
when I finish my shift. When I finish my shift. I come to
Gonna
club
try
and
and get me
dance
drunk
with
and
you.
take advantage of me.
Yeah, they're going to take advantage of you. They're going to grab hold of your huge pole and they're going to say, it's true. It's
Again.
true. Ron does have a huge pole.
Guys, you're a fucking reprobate.
He does have a big pole. He's the biggest pole in the whole community.
This trip, Gaza, this trip, three threesomes this trip so far.
How many?
3.
Ah.
You're
How
not
long
doing
did
that
you
good,
last?
Dad.
How long did you last? How long did you last?
One not very long, but the other one's pretty good. It was too much. It was too intense.
Did you have a girl on your face? Hold on. You had a girl on your face and you had a girl on your knob at the same time, right? And that's why it was intense.
Well, I don't know. I don't want to get too graphic.
No,
Kiss and tell.
that's what happened. That's what happened.
Yeah, it's fun. I enjoy it. That's something I can't do in
And
America.
you know the dangerous thing, Ron? The dangerous thing is this. If you've got a girl doing something on your face and a girl on your fucking knob at the same time, you don't last very long, mate. It's just there's no way you're gonna fucking last.
Oh no, they weren't on my face. They're both on the. Well, I don't know.
Oh my god, they were
I'm gonna
both
sound- I'm
on it
gonna
at the
sound like
same time. At the same time.
Ron's an info.
I'm gonna sound like a.
Ron's an info.
Not an info.
Oh, you dirty.
I just if you put if you put a good time in front of me, I'm not gonna turn it down.
Ah, you're never gonna turn that down, mate. You're never. Not in a million years. Not in a million years.
So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do if I get a divorce. Yep. That's what most guys do, I guess. They get divorced, going through a midlife crisis.
Come to Pattaya.
I hear you, man. I hear you, man. I hear you, man.
Yep.
And then post all the videos of all the vulgars to make your exes upset.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Look what I'm doing.
Ron, I got something to say to you that you probably won't like, but I'm going to say it anyway. Don't be so harsh on Brian. He's not.
I'm not harsh on him. He's harsh on me.
He's not trying to upset you like you think he is. Like you think he is. He's not that kind of guy, man. Fucking hell.
Oh, Ron knows me.
I'm just telling you because I know you've been attacking him recently, saying.
I'm talking about Brian.
Oh, I have not been attacking Ron. I'm just playing.
No, what about Brian?
He's saying, I don't know if he's messing around or not, but he says things aren't true. And I have to constantly correct him.
Yeah, but he thinks that you are susceptible to things that you didn't think you would be susceptible to.
We're going Jump in.
Oh, then you're not talking about me.
So Ron, you know that Grind's trying to tell you, open your mind.
When in doubt, whip it out.
My mind is open.
Yeah, but you need to open your mind.
We got a lady in chat. Her ears are hurting.
Chacha's getting a bit pissed off with yeah. Where's he going? Look at his shirt. Look at those
Thailand,
collars. Look
land
at
of the
those
wise.
collars. Those are the staunchest collars I've ever seen in my fucking life.
You look like a white monkey.
Look at that.
Hey, man. Just my little heart was looking for laughter in the rain. Feeling like a fool in love again. Oh,
He's
yeah.
gonna hit a club. He's about to hit a club. He's about to hit a club. Where are you? Tell me where you are, man. I need to know where you are.
There.
Yeah, but where in Pattaya?
I
Where?
don't fucking know exactly.
Like 7-Eleven.
There's no way you can triangulate his total.
I'm looking.
Can't triangulate his
Oh, I
total
know where he
right now.
is. I know where he is. I know where he is. I know where he is.
Motherfucker, I've got 3
I
satellites.
know where he
on
is. I know where he
right
is
now.
now. I know where he is now.
The windmill, 40 yards ahead.
Go to the
Fucking hell.
windmill.
Oh
Go
my
in there and ask
fucking
if
God.
Stevens about.
Oh my fucking God.
Can you give me a twirl?
The windmill? Do you want to
Yeah,
go?
probably do a pirouette if you ask nicely.
Wow.
I know where he is. I know where he is.
Yeah, the Dutch
Windmill.
bee bar there.
Right.
The
Let's
toys
see if we
are
can
up.
find Stephen Clark. It's the windmill, right? Let's go for it. Let's find
Ladyboy
Stephen
bar?
Clark.
You want to go Ladyboy bar? The
Oh,
toys
boy.
are us.
I'll bet. I gotta get going.
Pardon?
See you later.
No, hang on for a bit, man, because I'm going to fire up live in a bit.
I think today's the last day because I'm not a paper anymore.
Well, I can do it. I got it covered.
OMG.
Ooh,
Coco
oh
or
my
Goga?
God. Oh my God.
The Ron Club.
Ron, you need to get a better phone.
Oh, Goga. Oh, Iron.
Yeah, the phone's a bit shit, isn't it? The
Yeah.
phone's a bit shit.
Blurry picture, bad connection. But the audio's fine.
No, the audio's fine, but the phone is shit. Ron, what phone are you using then?
Where we going?
I'm going to leave the stream then. I'm going to leave the stream. Ivory, it's been great talking to you.
In response to your man, yes.
It's been
It was
good
brilliant.
talking to
Thank you very
you.
much.
Next guy.
Everybody in the chat, it's been good talking to everybody. I'm going to leave the stream now. But it's been really good talking to everybody.
I don't care. All right.
Nah, the fucking... It's
Go, go.
really bad. No, but it's really bad. It's really bad. Like, it's not very good quality.
Don't worry about the quality, man. At least he's there. We're not. We're on the internet in my room. That really bothers you that much?
How dare you say that? That's biscuit. How fucking dare you say that? That's a biscuit. Fucking hell. Are you talking to me?
There you go, Chacho. You've heard words. Well, yeah. We're actually quite restrained. We're restrained gentlemen.
Fucking biscuit lickers. Who the fuck are you?
Yeah, thanks, I'm Coke.
I'll pass it on to him.
Runs and
Come on.
building.
Come on. Cha-Cha Chubbs in the chat said her ears are hurting. It's very noisy.
I can't hear you. Let's go.
All right, man. Probably for the best, because his camera quality was getting a bit out there. Anyway, so how do you feel? Oh, God's sake. How do you feel that you're not there and I'm not there and Mac's not there? We're just sitting in our rooms.
How do I feel? I don't give a fuck.
No? All right, cool. Fair enough. Just thought I'd ask you that.
No, I'm being honest. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
If I was there, I'd be a dangerous fucker.
Do you live vicariously through streams like that?
Yes.
Thank you. Don't say no more, but thank you. All right. Me too. I don't have to be there. I can smell the pussy in the air already.
No, I get it. Avery, the problem is, Avery, if you went there, you would see very quickly that
you can fit in.
You can get stuff that you cannot get in Norwich if you fucking tried. You couldn't get it in Norwich, mate. It's not happening.
Well, no, we don't have a lot of. Well, there's some Thai.
You go into a bar. You go on holiday. You go into a bar in Thailand, and suddenly you're like, fucking hell. These girls are coming up to me, and they're the most delightful, beautiful fucking women you've ever seen in your fucking life, Avery. And you're like, fucking hell. Is this really happening to me? Yes, Avery, it's happening to you. It's up to you how you want to handle it. Because I tell you now, it's a different planet. It's a different, you go to a different, when you get on that plane and you travel 6,000 miles, right? 2 planes, and you get on the second plane and you land at Suvarnabhumi Airport, right? And you say, I want a taxi to fucking Pattaya, right? And you pay 1,200 baht and you go to Pattaya. As soon as you land in Pats, that's you fucking done. That's you fucking done.
Shit.
You're done. You're fucking done, mate.
Oh,
I'm telling you, you're done. You're
All right.
fucking done.
Calling
Because-
me a little bit scared. But
Because
excited.
the girls are going to be all over you like a fucking... No, they'll be all over you, mate. All over you.
So this begs the question: how much money do I need to take?
Well, if you go for 3 weeks, 3 grand. If you go for 4 weeks, 4 grand.
£3 a week? Fucking hell, man.
Yeah. So you
All
need
right.
3 grand spending money plus your flight.
Fucking hell, dude.
Well, we're looking at what? 4 grand max.
Yeah, well, that's suddenly raised it up to $5 grand, hasn't it? Fucking hell. I was just thinking about a peaceful, nice holiday.
Fucking hell, 4 grand's not a lot, is it?
I don't know if I'll be traipsing around the same.
What's 4 grand? What's 4 grand?
They do, but
4 grand's fuck all. 4 grand is fuck
it's nothing
all.
really. But...
4 grand is fuck all.
Oh, it's nothing really. I agree, but
No, it's fuck all. It's nothing. $4,000 is fuck all. So go and enjoy yourself.
Well, I will probably, man. Then you probably won't hear from me.
Well, do you know what
Would you
scares
prefer
me?
that?
Do you know what scares me the most, Avery?
I don't know what scares you the most.
I'll tell you what scares me the
Sweden.
most.
What?
I'm gonna be honest now.
All
What
right.
scares me the most is if Avery lands in Southeast Asia, he's gonna love it so much. He's gonna think, fucking hell, everything everyone's told me is true. It's fucking true. And it's up to me now what I want to do. And Avery, I reckon you would be a dirty fucker. You would be the dirtiest
Oh, I
fucker.
love the way you assume I'll be dirty.
I think you'd be the
Dirty little bird.
Yeah, you would. You would.
Shut up, man. Don't add to it.
You'd be the dirtiest fucker on the planet.
I don't need that anymore,
Dirty
man.
little bird.
Oh, shut up,
You'd
man.
be so rude. You'd be so rude. What you'd do is you'd think,
You'd never be satisfied.
I've always wanted to do this, but now I'm in Thailand, I can do it.
I only ever wanted the soapy massage.
And Avery, you would get into situations that would cost you a few quid.
Situations.
But it wouldn't bother you because you would afterwards you'd think, fuck me, that was worth it. I'm glad I did that.
Yeah, how much? I want to do it again.
And what did I get? And what did I get for that? Yeah, what did I get for that? And fucking hell. You know that you're gonna get some yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
But I do have the luxury of Talkback Thailand as so you can see me making mistakes.
You know, there's a woman in the chat now that's always stood by you and still likes you to this day.
Yeah, she's paging Nurse Rita right now. Nurse Rita
And
is
she still likes you to this day.
I'm sure she does. I like her too.
And she is a influential woman with some intellects, maybe. I don't know.
Well, I prefer intellectual women, yes.
Actually, I can't
I don't
say.
need no dumb rod.
I'm sorry, Cha, but I can't say intellect because I've never really spoken to you.
She's very intelligent, yes.
I don't really know whether you're intellectual or not, but
Yes, she is, yeah.
So she is.
Yep.
But Anna, on the other hand, is a woman that's been around the block a few times, and she's not a stupid.
Oh my god!
No, she's been around the block a few times. So Anna is a clever bird, and so is Beasley.
Yeah, you're a really dumb person for a smart person. I like that.
Excuse me. How dare
sorry,
you?
sorry, Mrs. Sweden.
How dare you try to insult me?
Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm not insulting you.
Who are you insulting them?
No one.
Oh.
No one. I'm just keeping the stream rolling.
There's two women in the chat. There's Beezy and there's Anna.
It wasn't insulting. It was just a little joke out there.
Anna's been around the block a few times, but Beezy has also been around the block a few times. And between the two of them, imagine having a threesome with Beezy and Anna.
Holy fucking shit. Don't put that idea in my head. Or that I don't even want to try to I don't want to picture it. Gaz, you're a fucked up man. I don't want to think about that too much.
It's the alcohol talking.
No, it's not the alcohol talking. It's not the alcohol talking. What I'm saying is, no, you see, this is where
on the one hand,
this is where Gaza excels and other people don't.
Yeah, you excel, but I mean it's crazy because I'm now thinking about it. You fucking bastard.
Too
Right,
late. I just put that in your head.
You did, and I'm
Yeah,
trying
get
to
it out.
picture I'm painting a mental image of it right now.
Can't get it out of his head.
I
And I'm
can't
thinking
get
to
it
myself,
out of my head. Boom, boom, boom.
who
Oh,
would
wait.
be the most
That's not the
sexual?
point. Jesus
Who would
Christ.
be the most sexual between Anna and fucking Beezy? Who would be the one?
I have no idea. I reckon they're both pretty sexual.
I reckon Anna
I
would
can't have sex with
actually.
either
I
one of
reckon
them.
Anna would run the show, but then Beezy would come up in the background and go, "Hold on, I can do something that Anna can't do." And then she'd put her finger up your ass, and you go, "Oh fuck me!"
Oh, fuck you!
That's just fucking perfect. That's all I wanted.
That's my break
all
point.
I wanted. That's all I wanted.
That's my break point, man. You stick a finger on my butt.
I'm only
I'll be like,
joking. I'm only joking. I'm only joking.
What was that all about?
No, that was funny.
No wonder you're single.
It was meant to be fun. Oh God.
Yeah,
I can't even. You know, I can't even say a joke now. I can't even.
Yes, you can. You did, and you got me thinking about having sex with Beezy and having sex with Anna as well at the same time. Come on, man, you fucking asshole. You know what you did.
No, I tried to be nice. I tried.
You planted that seed in there. Now watch it grow,
I
man.
tried.
You're into a fucking pervert. Come
Ah.
on.
Oh shit.
I was trying to be well behaved.
You
Very
know what? I'm going to be quiet now. I'm gonna
well
be
behaved
quiet.
young man.
No, I'm going to
But
be quiet. I'm going to
you
be quiet.
planted that image in my head now.
I'm going to be quiet. I'm going to be
I'm
quiet.
watching it grow as I'm thinking about it.
No, I'm not going to
Grow it
say.
in my brain.
I'm going to say anything. But Anna
God's
walks
sake,
up to you and she
you know what you said.
she runs
what you
her,
said, you
she
bastard.
runs her slender long fingers along your thighs.
Fuck you! Shut up!
And she's got really long fingernails. She's got really long fingernails.
So you like fingers in your butt?
And as she's stroking your thigh,
All right, this is for
those
you.
long
All right, it was nice
fingernails,
talking with
those
you guys.
long
I'm gonna get
fingernails.
moving along.
Gaz has exposed himself.
See you later.
Finger in his ass.
No, Chacha, no. In fact, that would never happen. That would never happen. Unless it was your little finger, Chacha. If it was your little finger, maybe. Just your little finger. And then I'd think, oh, that's a bit sexy. Fucking hell, look at that.
It's still a finger, isn't it, bro?
Just joking, mate. Just joking. I'm just having a laugh, man.
How come women, right, even when they got sharp nails, can put their finger up someone's butt?
I don't know.
And you don't necessarily notice it.
Do you know why they do that? Do you know why they do that? Because they shock you.
Oh my god!
They shock you.
The fucking chat's going crazy, man.
No, they shock you. They shock you with what they do. Because these women are the most intolerable.
Look at this guy.
Intolerable. No, they are the most intolerable.
Are you going to be my wingman?
And I swear to God,
I'm going to get destroyed, apparently.
I'm
Come on,
trying
you're
to
going to be my
help you,
wingman.
but these women, right? And look at Anne. Look at Anna. Look at Anna. You see, Anna is a woman that would dominate you in such a way.
Well,
that
I'm terrified.
You would be the most susceptible guy to Anna's demands. You see, Anna doesn't fuck about. And when Anna gets her gear on, and when she's dressed in all that gear,
like leather,
and she's walking up on you, and you're sitting there like a fucking plate.
Why are you talking to me like a porno, man? Stop it.
No. And Anna would say to you, she'd say, oi, Avery.
Yes.
I'm going to dominate you now in a way that you've never been dominated in your entire life. And you would say, oh,
I'm game.
Anna, any time today, Anna, fucking hell. Go for it.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm going to get attacked.
Yeah, you would have done it. You'd be doing it like yesterday.
Look at this. Be afraid. Be very afraid. I am very afraid. I'm sort of anxious. Will that not make my ejaculation eventually amazing?
Oh, that's
I'm anxious at the same
freaky,
time.
freaky shit. Freaky
Apparently,
shit.
they say that comes in parcels. So they say. Jesus
No,
Christ,
but-
Gaz. Fuck, man.
No, but Anna would. Anna
Look,
would
you made me
dominate
think
you.
about that a
She
little
would
bit too much.
dominate you to the point where you
Probably, yes.
You couldn't refuse. You couldn't refuse.
No, but I'll do a jackrabbit on her if you want.
And you know what she'd say to you, Avery?
Yeah,
She'd
yeah, you ain't
say the
nothing.
word, say the word bees, say the word bees, and you go, bees? She go, no, say it again. You go, bees? You go, no.
Say it again. Motherfucker, say it.
And you
Say
go,
it.
bees,
Now.
bees, bees, fucking bees.
I don't know if I go that high pitch, but I will do it. I'll tell you what, I'll stick my finger up my ass right now and see if I get high pitched. I can probably handle it.
Fucking hell.
What the hell realm have we gone into?
No, it's just funny shit. It's just funny shit.
Yeah, I know it is, but shit, I don't even know what I'm thinking of now. Bloody hell, guys.
I know. I'm sorry.
You made me picture too many things.
I'm
I've got
sorry,
an active
but,
imagination, but the point is, I'm a little bit frightened by what I
I'm
thought.
really sorry
It's
if
in my
I've
head.
turned it into a shit show. I'll just leave it.
No, it's okay, because that's what I normally do. You're all right.
No,
You're
I'll just
good
leave
as
it.
gold. Don't worry.
I'll leave it. I'll leave it. I'm sorry.
That's what I would normally do, but don't worry about it.
I'm not going to say anything else. I'm not going to say anything.
No, because the seed's already planted. I got you.
No, because I imagine somebody in a PVC suit walking. Hold on, walking up to you with high heel shoes and a PVC suit, and they're the most dominating fucking people you've ever met in your life. And when they walk up to you, they say, Avery, you're gonna do exactly what I fucking tell you
whatever I
to do.
command.
And when she says that, Avery, you are gonna obey her commands. And you know the person that would do that to you, Avery?
Yes.
You want me to tell you right now?
Well, you can tell me if you want. Yeah.
She goes by the name of Anna Bjorn. She would do that 100%. She would get you into a position.
Anna will terrify me with petrified.
Anna would fucking get you exactly where she fucking wants you. 100%.
Probably. I'm not going to deny that. I wouldn't deny that at all. You know why? Because I'm quite happy to be abused like that. I wouldn't mind it.
And you know why she would do that? Because she can.
Well, yeah, exactly. And then this is when you, like I said, what realm are you fucking around in at this point? I have no idea.
Realm? What realm?
Realm, yeah, realm. When it comes to
this is YouTube.
You know, relations with females. What realm are you in?
No, the realm that I'm in is, imagine the bird Anna coming up to you slowly. She walks up to your face. She looks you straight in the eyes and she says, Avery, now is your time. And you say, what do you mean? What do you mean? And she says, now is your time.
I wasn't expecting that to happen.
And now is your time. And you say, but I didn't really. And then she says, no, Avery, I'm telling you.
Yes, but you understand, Gazza.
Now it's your
when you're a shy
time.
bloke, right? When you're a shy
And
bloke.
she humiliates you so much. She makes you look like a peanut.
And say a little prayer
like a
for
little
you.
peanut. And she humiliates you beyond belief, Avery.
I have actually quite a
and
nice.
you feel so
Debbie
sexually
O'Clock,
attracted. You feel so sexually attracted to what she's doing. You can't help yourself at this point. And at this point, you're saying, Anna, Anna, please carry on. Please carry on, Anna. Please carry on. Anna, please carry on. Please carry on. And
why do you sound like you're narrating a porno, man?
And
Come on.
she gets to the point where she's got you exactly where she wants you. And it's at
Sometimes we want to be exactly
it's
where
at
they
that
put us.
moment where she says, switch the camera off because now I'm going to show him what I'm made of. And it's then when Anna goes in for the kill.
No, I'm going to brutalize your ass. Are you ready? I don't think I was ever ready, but never mind. fuck's sake, man. You literally sound like you're narrating a porno.
No, it's just funny shit. It's just funny shit.
I know. It's all good.
Yeah,
I can handle that.
It's funny shit, man. But she dominates you beyond belief.
Oh, come on, man. Stop it, man. I'm
No,
talking to
because
another man.
there are
on
women
the
out
stream.
there that are very
I don't
good
want to
at-
get an erection, all right?
No,
Stop
there
it.
are women out there that are very good at domination, just so you know.
I'm very well aware of that. Thank you. But I don't feel comfortable having an erection when I'm talking to you right now.
That's a bit
So can
weird.
you please stop narrating pornos for me?
Do you know who would be the best woman to give you exactly what you need? Do you want me to tell you?
I don't know what I need though. That's
No,
the
do
thing.
you want me to tell you? Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah, go on then.
Okay, I'm going to tell you. Right, here we go. So there's one woman in this weird place we call YouTube who could talk to you and get you to a point of no return.
But you're gonna keep edging me or what? Keep me on the brink.
Yeah, on the brink.
Oh, all right.
Do you know who that is? Do you know who that is?
Well, I'm not entirely sure. No,
I'm not going to say because she's not here. She's not here.
I think you should say. Now you said it. Come
No,
on.
she's not here. She's not here. I'm not going to
Doesn't
say
matter.
because she's not here. She's not here.
I don't think it really matters, does it? You can
no.
tell by my whole tone drop. Then I want to know what woman that could control me.
No, you've been online before when she was on.
Yeah, what was I wearing a condom?
You got scared.
Probably did.
No, you did get scared.
A little bit, maybe. I don't know who you're talking about though.
There was a woman that fucking went to town on you.
Just say the fucking name, man.
She went to town on you.
Oh shit! She
And
never went to town on me. I know about it.
you
I remember that.
You got a little bit. Oh, fucking hell. Imagine if I met that bird. Fuck me. I don't know how I would survive.
Oh, well, I'd probably stick up my butthole.
No.
Well, what do you want me to say, man? You're not going to tell me the name, and I'm clutching at straws here.
Gaza doesn't mention
I'm
names.
clutching at straws here, Gaz, man.
I don't talk about names, do I?
Well, no, but if you're going to say something, some woman had me under total control, I need to know who it is.
Yes, there's one bird in particular that would get you. She would put
Shaka Khan.
She would put her boot. No, listen. She would put her boot on your face.
Oh.
While you're lying down, and she would put her boot on your chin. She would look at you, and she would say, "What are you going to say now?" And you'd look up at her, and you'd go, "Well, I don't know what I'm going to do now because you've actually got me in a position where I have to submit." And that's when she looks back at you and says, "That's right. You're fucking submitting right now. And there's nothing you can do about it." And then she takes over and she becomes the most dirtiest girl on the planet.
Yes, man. You're turning me on too much. I'm trying to talk to you normally, but I don't want to get an erection, all right?
And I'm not going to say any more about that. And that boot that she's got is the sexiest boot you've ever seen in your fucking life, by the way.
Supposed to lick it or what? Oh, God's sake, man.
No, she doesn't ask you to do that. You just do it voluntarily.
Jesus Lord, help me, please. Jesus Lord,
You
help
just
me,
do
please.
it. Hold on, Avery. You just do it voluntarily. You just do that voluntarily. You just do it.
I had no choice, man. I
And
felt,
the reason why you do it is because you
I felt
think,
threatened.
Oh, I'm being threatened, so I have to do it.
I
I've
felt
got no
threatened. Yes.
choice.
I had no choice.
And at
Yes.
this point, she's looking down at you saying, "That's a good boy. That's a good
Oh,
boy."
Christ.
Now you know where you are and where I am.
You fucking bastard. Look, I don't mind being dominated. You know what? It saves on all the hard work you have to put in.
Wait, do you know
how
what's
much
funny
hard work
about
you had
this
to put in
convo?
the
I'll
face?
tell you what's funny about this convo.
I'll tell you what's
I
funny.
got
Do you know
you
how much-
into a situation. I got you into a situation where you actually
Yeah, well,
started
you've got me
thinking
kind
about
of.
it.
I'm sort of
You
sticky
actually
right now.
started thinking
I'm a bit
about it.
sticky right now, you fucking
No,
fuck,
you
mate.
did. You started thinking about it, and you thought, "Fuck
Yes, I
me,
did, you bastard. I was trying to have a conversation, and then all of a sudden I'm thinking about being dominated and boots and shit in my face. Fuck you, man.
It's just weird how
Ah!
women can dominate a guy without even trying.
I don't mind being dominated, but there's a time and a place for that.
But
Not right now, though. Well, I'm trying to chat to
come on
another
the
man.
panel now. A
on the
woman could
internet,
come on the
even though
panel
he's
now,
been just as dirty.
and she could say to you, Avery, I could get you into a situation. If I wanted to, I could get you into a situation where you would be helpless. Now, if a woman came on the panel and said that and asked you that question, what would you do?
I'd say I was innocent.
But if she said, but then she carried on and hold on. Then she carried on and she said, "No, I'm telling you, I'm going to get you."
Well, I'd say I'm listening.
To where you're completely helpless, and I'm going to dominate you to the point where I can do exactly what I want, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I guess I'd be fucked at that point. Yeah.
Yeah. And have you ever been in that situation, Avery?
Not really, no.
No.
Sort
but
of.
would you like to be in that situation, Avery?
Would I like to be dominated? Sometimes.
Would you like a woman to step over you?
To sit on my face and tell me to?
Sit on your fucking
Eat
face and suffocate you to the point where you can't breathe.
Oh, I've already done that, but yeah.
And she's saying to you, you will do exactly what I fucking want.
If she
Imagine
turned around and
that.
said to me, "It's my dick, not yours," then I'd be a little bit concerned. That'd be the only time I'd be worried about it. Otherwise, I'd be like, "Hey, this is fucking amazing." Come on, guys. You want to?
No, I'm just having a friendly conversation with you, man. I'm just having a friendly conversation with you. No, a friendly conversation. It's all about, like,
It's
there
very
are
friendly,
women,
but it's got
there
very
are
sexual.
women that are listening right now that are thinking, I could get Avery and I would get him in such a chokehold that he would have to submit no matter what. He would have to submit. He would just submit, and he would look at me and say, "Okay, I submit. I submit."
Any man would submit and say, "Go on, go for it."
He would submit to you.
Yeah, you just say, "Go for it."
And the girl,
What?
and the girl would get you to such a point where you are no longer in control over it. Imagine that. In other words, the bird.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm going to switch you over and I'm going to put you on your back. And now it's my turn.
No, she looks at you and says, Avery.
Beezy, you don't have to compound that with there is an innocent bone in my body. Yes, there
Avery,
is.
the time has come.
Oh my God.
No,
Woman.
the time has come, Avery. You've never had it before, but you're going to get it now. And you look back at her and you go, what? And she looks back at you and says, now I'm going to show you something that you've never had before. And you say, well, do I really want to do that? And she says, you've got no choice, mate. It's going to happen whether you like it or not.
Well,
And
that
what
makes
she
me
does,
ask you, how many women have you
and
been
what
with?
she does, she controls you in such a way
I don't mind that as long as she makes me
that
sound.
you are incapacitated. You have no, seriously. You have no say. She's got you exactly where she wants you.
It sounds like something. I think you're projecting. I think that sounds like something you would
And
like.
then she looks down on you and she says,
I think you would like it more than I would.
and then she says, are you ready for what happens next? And you say, oh my God, what's going to happen next? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't know if I want to go for this. It was good to start with. It was fun to start with.
Jesus Christ,
but it's not so funny now. And she looks back at you and says, well, now we're going to get down to the nitty fucking gritty, mate.
If any woman said that to me, I would walk out of the room. Let's get down to the nitty gritty, darling. No, sorry. I've heard it before. I had a friend that used to say that. I don't want to hear it again, not from a female.
Nescafe says, I thought you were going to say, she pulls out her cock and she says, Avery, now you're going to get pegged. And then you're
unfortunately,
in Thailand.
I cannot confirm nor deny whether I would.
You're in Thailand. There's a bird that was a darling. She had the best looking face on her ever. And you went back to the apartment with her. And then when you got stripped off and in the bed, and she was giving you some loving, all of a sudden, you opened your eyes and you saw something.
Take care, Anna.
That you didn't expect, Avery.
A penis, you mean?
Yes, and you didn't expect that.
I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead, man. Jesus.
But it was rock hard. It was rock hard. No, and she was giving you some love, but you thought it was a woman. But unfortunately, Avery,
I probably would have thought. I would have known by then.
It wasn't a woman, Avery. It wasn't a woman.
I
It was a
would do
man.
the trick stuff.
It was a man with a penis, and the man with the
I
penis.
wouldn't know that yet, Gaz.
No, the man with the penis was doing some shit, and you thought it was good at the time, but unfortunately, it
Are we
turned
talking about
out,
whether I was drunk or not?
and you felt really bad, but you thought no one will ever know. Nobody will ever know. But guess what, Avery? Everything comes out in the wash. Everything comes out in
So
the
they
wash.
say.
Yeah.
I'm in Thailand at this point. Nothing's coming out in the wash. That would be something I would have to live with, wouldn't it? But I think I'd be all right. But I'll do various checks on him.
Avery goes to a bar. His first time in
Will
Thailand.
you stop trying to belittle me, man?
Avery goes to a bar. First time in Bangkok. He's in Bangkok, right? Goes to a bar. Bird comes over to him. Says, "Oh, sexy man, you buy me ding." Avery says, "Oh, okay. How much?" And she says, "Oh, only little money, not much, only little." So he buys her a drink. They sit there, and she whispers in his ear, "I like you. I like you." He looks at her and he says, "What do you mean you like me?" She says, "No, Avery, listen to the story."
I'm listening.
She says, No. I like you. I really like you. She said, Avery looks back and he goes, "When you say you like me, do you mean you really like me, or are you just saying that?" And she says, "Listen, I'm not joking with you now, because I see you sexy fucking men. And I not see many sexy men for many days. But now you come in bar, you sit next to me, you talk to me, you buy me ding. I fucking like you. I tell you the truth, I fucking like you." So Avery says, "Okay, you want another drink?" She says, "Yes, please. Yes, I want another drink." So they get another drink. The night goes on. The night goes on. This girl is the most awesome looking bird you've ever seen on the planet. And Avery's thinking, fucking hell, I can't believe she's saying this to me. I can't fucking believe this is happening to me. Because he's in Thailand. And he never gets this in Norwich. When was the last time you got that in Norwich? Oh, by the way, it never happened. So he's sitting there. The drink's coming. Half an hour later, She puts her hand on his thigh. She whispers in his ear, "You know something? I want to tell you something." Avery says, "What?" She says, "You know, I really like you. I like you. I like you. I want to see something about you. I don't know. I like you."
Jesus!
And Avery says, Avery says, "What do you mean I like you?" And she says, "No, I don't just like you. I wanna
Bang, bang,
do
bang,
something.
bang, bang, bang.
I wanna do something with you, like fucking do something with you. I wanna see what you got. I wanna see what you got. Maybe you can do for me. Maybe you can do for me."
Yeah, like
And
no
at
other
that
bloke
point,
has already done it.
point, Avery whispers back to her.
Oh,
He says,
fucking hell, man.
he whispers back to her. He says, "Okay, what would you like me to do?" And that's when she whispers in his ear. She whispers back.
All right, I'm
in his
submissive
ear.
now. Tell me what you want.
No, she whispers back in
Do
his
you
ear.
need a new kitchen? Do you need
I
a new
want,
bathroom?
I want you and me go somewhere now. We can do. And
To your
at
room.
that point,
To your
Avery
room.
says, "Yeah, but what about if I can't give you what you want? What about if I can't achieve the ultimate, like what you want?"
You
And
mean
she
if I
says,
can't get a boner?
"No, not a boner. What about if you don't like her, but you fucking do like her because you've been sitting with her for an hour, so you already like her. That's why you brought her a couple of drinks earlier on." So then she says, "Okay, we go to a bar now. We go to a bar, and you can I can take you somewhere. No problem. I'll take you somewhere.
Ding dong, ping pong, ding
You
dong.
don't have to
Ding,
take
ding, ding.
me. I can take you somewhere." So at that point, you say, "Oh, so I don't have to spend a few quid on us going somewhere because you've already got a place." And she says, "Yeah, I have place. I have place. I can take you right now." So you go back to the place, and as soon as you go through the door, a matter of seconds before you go through the door, she's on you like a fucking rocket, mate. And she really wants something. Like she wants it like
Yeah, my wallet.
No, she wants it like yesterday. Because she's fucking gagging. But you're not gagging. She is, but you're not. So you're a bit, I don't know whether I like this. And you feel a bit
I don't know, you
confused.
stepped into this realm.
No, I'm telling you the way it's going. Listen to the way it's
Well,
going.
it's not gone there yet, has it?
No, I haven't finished the story yet.
Well, I know you haven't.
So you walk in the room, right? And she's doing the shit. And you're like, "Oh, calm down, calm down. Let's have a fucking drink. Let's get a couple of drinks or something, fuck's sake." So some drinks are brought to the room. And you have a few more drinks. And then when you have a few more drinks, that's when you're more relaxed. And then you start getting a bit frisky. And you start thinking, fucking hell.
I don't need a drink to get frisky, man. I
Anyway,
don't need a drink for that.
do you want me to carry on with this conversation or what?
If you want to sound more like a porno, keep going for it. Yeah, go for it.
No. I'm telling you what happens in Thailand stays in Thailand.
Yeah, I'm sure it does.
100%.
The way you're talking about it is like you want that or you're thinking
I've been there so many times.
I need that or something.
You
I don't
wouldn't
need
get
that.
your fucking breath how many times I've been there, mate. Seriously. But
I
I'm trying
understand how many
to
times
I'm trying to give you an opportunity to listen to what I'm saying.
I am listening to what you're saying.
So you get in the room. And then she starts touching you in a certain place. What are you laughing for? What's funny about that?
Touching you in a certain place.
Yes, she does. She starts.
It sounds almost borderline innocent at that point.
She starts touching you in a certain place, and you go, "What are you doing that for?" And you are already semi like you're pretty excited at this point. And you fucking know it. And when she does it, you go, "What are you doing?" And she says, "Well, is it a problem?" And you go, "No." And then she goes the full hog, right? And she does the nitty gritty down to the like 100%. And you think, fucking hell. And my question to you is, do you still like Thailand, or would you never go to Thailand again?
Well, I can't really speak about that because I haven't been there yet. And these weird porno scenarios probably not helping very much because it makes me a little scared before you need to be scared.
Well,
yes, I'm terrified of women that dominate me. But I also don't mind a bit of domination. Sometimes I'm a lazy bastard.
Actually, it's not so much about domination. It's more about they'll take you.
As long as they don't have a penis, I'm happy.
No, they will take you and they will give you some crazy shit that you've never had. And you'll be like, why are they fucking doing this shit?
Well, that is kind of what I'm scared of. Yes.
Well, it's just what they do.
I'm not going to get rinsed by women, man.
And that's what no, you don't get rinsed. You don't get rinsed because it costs fuck all. It's like fucking hell. It's 1,000 baht. Well, it used to be 1,000 baht back in the day.
How much is 1,000 baht in our money?
No, nowadays it's like 2,500 baht. So it's doubled.
Well, what's that in our money?
1,000 baht back in the day was 20 quid. Nowadays it's 25 quid. So 2,000 baht is 50 quid. 2,500 baht.
That's a bag of coke. All right.
2,500 baht is 75 quid. So 75 quid, you get a bird back at your place. She's gonna give you the most ultimate experience you've ever had.
There's part of me that encourages it. There's part of me that is scared of it.
And by the way, it doesn't end there because long time.
What more can it be, man? Don't ruin it for me.
No, if you pay, hold on. If you pay for long time, that means that when
love you long time. There's
no, hold on. Hear me out. When you've done what you've done, it's not over. It's not over because you still have time on the clock. So long time means long time, which actually means you could go back out, have a few drinks, and then go back again and do the same thing again. And it won't cost you any more because you've already paid.
Ah, all right.
So you can do the same again. And it won't cost you no more. It's just,
all right.
That's how it works.
That's
how it goes, Ivory. That's how it fucking works, mate.
Well, I like the way it works. So basically 50 quid for a shag. Bit more if you want to keep it going. Just so she hangs on your arm, yeah? I'm not sure what I want to do when it comes to that.
I don't know if you're into that kind of thing. Like,
well, I said one time. It's not going. I'm not going to go over there and bang hookers, man.
No, but there's some darlings.
I can do that here.
You get a darling coming up to you. She's gonna give you the eye, and you're gonna
say, "Me feel like a fucking king." I know that already, but
no, you're gonna think, "Fucking hell, look how beautiful she is," and you're gonna be like, "I can't believe I've got this beautiful bird talking to me now," because you're not getting that in Norwich, mate. Let's trust me, you're not getting it.
I've been to a few clubs, man, but
no, you're not, mate. You're not getting it. You're not getting it.
I am getting it, dude.
Oh fuck me. You're not.
I could have took them home too.
Oh God!
But that required extra money.
Just not happening.
You literally
in Norwich, you're not getting it. So you go to Thailand, you get this darling come up to you, and she has the most beautiful face, the best body. Everything about her is just perfect. And she looks at you and says, "Oh, you can buy me drink." And you say, "Why have I got to buy you a drink?" And she says, "Because I like you. I want to talk with you." So you buy her a drink. 2 hours later,
Scarily, you've overthought
hold
this.
on. 2 hours later, you're in the apartment with the same bird.
Yes, and you've thought about this way too much, haven't you? Are you trying to frighten me or something? Because it's not going to work. I don't mind these women. I embrace being dominated. I embrace cool women. Buy me think. I don't care about that. I'd laugh about it. I'll probably just annoy her and I'll talk to her about fucking video games and shit all night. But after she's done me, well, there's not much to talk about. So if she's going to run off and go to the next punter, I mean, what do we really say, man?
She'll fuck off. In the morning, she's gone.
Well, that's kind of what I was thinking about because I don't want any more of that.
So the next day, you wake up and you start again.
Right, so I'll go and get another one. I've got you.
Well, that's what's known as a monger. A guy.
Yeah, well, I'm not old enough to monger, I don't think.
Are you a monger? Would you be a monger in Thailand? Yes.
No, I only said I was going to do it once. Look, I've got a girlfriend as well. That's the worst thing. That's kind of what's put me off.
Oh, you got a girlfriend.
I want to keep her happy at the same time. I kind of want to go and experience some shit.
Yeah.
But then again, I wanted to stream it, and she might be watching. Who knows?
Avery's saying he's got a girlfriend.
Well, I say girlfriend, but it's like a friend, and I wouldn't say girlfriend because that means I'm committed at that point. I'm not. I kept her at arm's length for a reason. I can control the relationship then, you see?
Okay.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to be honest. And, yeah, I kept it at arm's length. Because it was easier that way. She would come in here when I was on stream, like 1 a.m. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
Why did she want to continue what she was doing with you?
I don't know, dude.
Well,
apparently she likes me for my sense of humor.
Well, maybe there's something about you that she.
Well, it definitely ain't what I look like, mate.
And do you talk offline?
Yeah, of course. But yeah.
Right. So you know when you talk offline.
I'm even worse than I'm when I'm online. I'm even worse than that. That character comes out, right? I'm trying to be myself, and I'm like, well, hang on a minute, because we were watching The Last of Us, the TV show, right? And I never got through a whole episode because we were both fucking playing with each other and shit.
Oh.
I never got through the whole episode though.
So in other words, something happened halfway through.
Yeah, well, then at the end of the day, I was just laughing all the time and fucking having good fun, you know.
So you're a bit of a naughty boy then.
Nah, I wouldn't say that's naughty. It's
Well, you
normal,
was a
really.
bit of a naughty boy because you couldn't finish the fucking episode.
Well, fuck the TV show, man. she would roll over, right? We were trying to watch this show, right? And bear in mind, I got quite an impressive TV in my bedroom. We're watching this show. And I get bored of the show pretty quick, right? Because I didn't really like it that much. Last of Us isn't nothing to write home about. It's all right, but anyway, that's not the point. The point is I was like fluffing around with her and shit. She just rolled over and looked at me with her eyes wide open and goes,
"Oh, right.
Now what do you want?
Did she
Now
give you
what do you
those-
want?"
Did she give you those? Did she give you the eyes? Did she give you the eyes?
Yeah, with a what do you want? Now what do you want?
Oh, fucking hell. So what? So what did you do, Avery? Tell me what you did.
Oh, I banged the shit out of her as much as I could.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Yeah.
And was that was
The show
she,
was still the thing is the TV show was still playing, man. I made sure.
Yeah.
So I could piss off back downstairs again. Gaz, I've got it worked out more than you think. Trust me.
No, that's quite funny what you just said. It's quite funny, actually.
It's not
Yeah.
funny at all. I don't know what.
No,
to make
it's
of that.
quite funny what you just said. It's fucking
Yeah,
funny. man.
well, I tell you,
So-
I can't show you the picture of her eyes, like all was sort of glazy and that, looking at me like, now what do you want? I can't explain that to you and show it to you at all.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to.
I did put her on camera one night, and the end of her feet was sticking out of the bed.
Oh,
But other than that, I haven't put anything else on camera because you never know.
fucking hell. At least you got
Yeah.
a bird, man. At least you got a bird.
Yeah, well, I say friend, then girlfriend, but girlfriend, like, if I think girlfriend, it's going a bit too far, man.
You're not in love, though, are you? You're not in love. Fucking hell.
No, I'm in lust, I guess. I'm not in love, though.
Is she the girl that you could fall in love with, yes or no?
I don't know yet. I'm very
Um,
reluctant to fall in love with anyone.
Has she been close to you physically? You know when you do the do, it's then that you fall in love because you get really close to the person.
Oh, I've done all that, but I wouldn't say in love per se. But I like one of the things she said to me that made me think a little bit. She goes, "Why are you so symmetrical?" I thought about that. I was like, "What the fuck is going on here?"
That's the weirdest question I've ever had.
Not really. That's not really that weird because she said, "Well,
If a bird
instead
asked
of
me
having
that,
things opposite
if a
sides of
bird asked me that, I'd say, "What the fuck are you talking about? That's fucking weird."
Oh,
shit."
she just meant because she was talking about the candles, man. She's talking about candles, dude. Right? And I had to put them all to one side, and admittedly, they look better. But other than that, I wouldn't let her change anything.
You know, you're fucking my head up now. No,
Oh, I don't know, dude, but that's all.
I'm
Why are you so
losing the plot.
symmetrical?
I'm losing the plot a little bit. I'm losing the plot a little bit.
No,
Fucking
you're
hell.
not. You're fine. You're fine. But
No.
the point I'm making is, yeah, that's all she really ever asked me. Why are you so symmetrical?
Mm.
I didn't know either. It's like, okay, that does look better where you put it, but don't start arranging all my shit because I probably won't like you anymore.
Anyway, I gotta go because I'm fucking hungry. I'm gonna cook some. I don't know. In fact, I think I've got some ham in the fridge. I think I'm just gonna eat that.
All right, well, get on you,
It's
man.
actually ham that's supposed to be with
Well,
tomatoes.
thank you for blessing me with that porno story.
No,
I
tomatoes,
appreciate that.
lettuce, fucking cheese,
Well, go for it, man.
salad cream, and all that. But I can't be asked with the salad cream and all the bollocks. So I'm just gonna eat the fucking ham straight out the fucking packet, mate. That's what I'm gonna do.
Nah, man, at least make a sandwich.
Nah, fuck it. I can't be asked. Fuck it. I've
Yes,
got
you
some.
can.
I've actually got lettuce in the fridge. I've got tomatoes. I've got salad cream. I've got all the stuff that you need to make a nice sandwich. And you know what? I'm just gonna roll the ham up and just fucking eat it. Like that's what I'm gonna do. Fuck it. So yeah.
You can do
Avery,
better than that, Gaz, man.
it's been a pleasure talking to you, mate. It's been a pleasure.
Oh, indeed, I felt the pleasure from your presence, your mere presence.
No,
was
it's
enough
been
for
a
me.
fucking pleasure talking to you, and I swear to God,
Yeah, notice what? We didn't have
I
any
will talk to
arguments,
you
did we?
again. I will talk to
No
you
fighting,
again.
nothing.
No, I will talk to you again.
Pleasurable,
Anytime,
yeah. All right, man.
any time of the day or night, I'll talk to you again. It's been
All right, my
fucking
brother. You
brilliant,
take care,
and I just want to say
Please actually make a
thanks for
sandwich.
taking the
You know what's
time.
good, do it.
Whoa, I don't know. No, because it means I have to spread the butter and fucking do
Oh,
all the
come on.
bullshit.
Don't be so lazy, man. You spent the last couple of hours on here. You can at least butter a fucking piece of bread. Come on.
No, actually, well, I'll see. Maybe I will.
Just do it at least.
But I really just want to say thank you for talking to me, and I'll speak to you again soon.
You're always welcome, man. Anytime.
See you later, man.
Thank you very much, brother. Take care, man.
See you later.
Take care. Well, that was Mr. Gaza Sweden, a delightful man, even though he does talk to me like he's watching a porno. It's all good. I'm going to play one more song and then I'm going to shut the stream down. So hopefully people enjoy that.
Don't you stop it, don't you stop the music. Don't you stop it, don't you stop the music.
Don't you know you've got me mesmerized with the beat? I'm always fantasize. Don't stop the music, cause it tends to soothe. I can tell you want the groove.
Don't you stop it, don't you stop the music.
The beat keeps going round and round. It turns me upside down. I just wanna rock you all night long.
Love song.
I just wanna rock you all night long. Yeah, I got a love song.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Everything we do is right on time. The beat so smooth it blows my mind. Don't stop the music, it's so satisfying. It feels so good to me. There is no denying. Just because it's 2 o'clock, don't stop the music. Don't you feel like dancing and prancing? Don't stop the music.
Don't you stop it, don't you stop the music. Don't stop. 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 you stop the music. Don't you stop it. Don't you stop the music. Don't stop. Don't stop.
Jump in the line, rock your body on time. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line, rock your body.
Can't get no rest, don't know how I work all day. When will I learn? Memories get in the way. I walk around, I can't hear a sound, folks talking loud, but I don't see at all. I gotta get away, I don't
know where to go. It's hopeless, so I guess I'll leave it alone.
Well, I spent all that day fixing up to go somewhere. Thought I was late, and I found she wasn't there. I guess I'll find love, peace of mind some other time, but I still have today. I gotta get away, I don't
know where to go. It's hopeless, so I guess I'll leave it alone.
There's been so many things that's held us down, but now it looks like things are finally coming around. I know we've got a long, long way to go, and where we'll end up, I don't know. But we won't let nothing hold us back. We're putting our show together, we're polishing up our act. If you've ever been held down before, I know you refuse to be held down anymore. Well, don't you let nothing stand in your way. I want y'all to listen to every word I say, Ain't no stopping us now. We're on the Ain't no stopping us now. We got the groove. Ain't no stopping us now. We're on the move.
Oh, listen up, here's the story about a little guy that lives in a blue world. And all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue. Like him, inside and outside. Blew his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette. And everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around. Cause he ain't got nobody to listen. I'm blue, I've been need, I've been died, I've been need, I've been died, I've been need, I've been died, I've been need. Blue house with a blue window. Blue is the color of all that I wear. Blue are the streets and all the trees are blue. I have a girlfriend and she is so blue. Blue are the people here that walk around. Blue like my Corvette, it's in and outside. Blue are the words I say and what I think. Blue are the feelings that live inside me. I'm blue.
Fucking night of my life, and wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good? Yeah, I'm feeling alright. 'Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life, and wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good? Yeah, I'm feeling alright. Don't you know I'm good? Yeah, I'm feeling alright. You know I'm down for whatever tonight. I don't need the final things in life. No matter where I go, it's a good time. Yeah. And I don't need a sit in VIP. Middle of the floor, that's where I'll be. Don't got a lot, but that's enough for me. Yeah. 'Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good? Yeah, I'm feeling alright. Don't you know I'm good? Yeah, I'm feeling alright. So I just let it go, let it go. Oh, na 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 na, no, I don't care no more, care no more. Oh, na 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 na, so come on, let me know, let me know. Put your hands up, na na na, no, baby, nothing's gonna stop us tonight. 'Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good? Yeah, I'm feeling alright.
People are worried about you.
You academia. No.
You've been dressing up the truth. I've been dressing up for you. Then you leave me in this room, this room. Pour a glass and bite my tongue. You say I'm the is true, then why you run it? You run it. Ooh, oh. If you're really being honest, if you really want this, ooh, oh. Why you acting like a stranger? What's with your behavior? Ooh, oh. Say my name, say my name. If you love me, let me hear you. Say my name, say my name. I am dying to believe you. I feel alone in your arms. I feel you breaking my heart. Say my name, say my name. If you love me, let me hear you. Let me hear you. I got darkness in my head. Don't believe a word you said. Still I let you in my bed. My bed. Yeah. Got too many different sides. Got dishonor in your eyes. Something has to change tonight. 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 Ooh, if you're really being honest, if you really want this, ooh, why you acting like a stranger? What's with your behavior? Ooh, say my name, say my name. If you love me, let me hear you. Say my name, say my name. I am dying to believe you. I feel alone in your arms. I feel you breaking my heart. Say my name, say my name. If you love me, let me hear you.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me hear you. Let me hear you. Let me hear you.
Let go, come on. Escucha como digo tu nombre, desde Medellín hasta Londres. Cuando te llamo la mala responde. No pregunta cuándo, solo dónde. Te dejas llevar de lo prohibido, eres adicta. Una adicción que sabes controlar. Y te deja llevar lo más caliente en la pista. Todo lo que tienes demuestra pa' que lo dan. Mordiendo mis labios, esperas que nadie más está en mi camino. Nada tiene por qué importar, déjalo atrás, estás conmigo. Mordiendo mis labios, esperas que nadie más está en mi camino. Nada tiene por qué importar, déjalo atrás, estás conmigo.
Say my name, say my name. If you love me, let me hear you. Say my name, say my name. I am dying to believe you. I feel alone in your arms. I feel you breaking my heart. Say my name, say my name. If you love me, let me hear you.
Are you someone who rents a home in England or Wales and has debts of over £7,000 that you can't afford to repay? You probably didn't know that legislation exists to help you.
Baby, now and then I think about me now and who I could have been. And then I picture all the perfect that we lived, till I cut the strings on your tiny violin. My mind's got my mind of its own right now, and it makes me hate me. I'll explode like a dynamite if I can't decide, baby. My head and my heart are torturing me, yeah. Lost my mind in your arms, I go to extremes, yeah. When angels tell me run, and monsters call it love. My head and my heart are caught in between, yeah. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Tell me yes or no. Asking the heavens, should I stay or should I go? You held my hand when I had nothing left to hold, and now I'm on a roll. My mind's got my mind of its own right now, and it makes me hate me. I'll explode like a dynamite if I can't decide, baby. My head and my heart are torturing me, yeah. Lost my mind in your arms, I go to extremes, yeah. When angels tell me run, and monsters call it love. My head and my heart are caught in between, yeah. La 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 la.
Right. Thank you very much, everyone who stopped by. Appreciate it very much. We're rolling on 9 hours now. I'm gonna go and I don't know, do some gardening. But thank you very much for everyone who stopped by. I hope you appreciate it. I appreciate you more than you can imagine. Take care, everyone, and much love. I'll let this song play out, and then I'm gonna turn the stream off. But thank you very much. Thank you for participating in this world of madness. Even though it's totally not madness. It's a bit of music, a bit of talking, a bit of chitty chat, a bit of wibble wobble. You know how it goes. Right. Well, take care, everybody.